Hello.
There we go. Oh, damn, Ellen. Look, she's
Damn.
great.
Damn.
Morning. Ellen, what time is it there? It must be really early.
Oh, I know what time it is. Don't tell us, don't tell us, don't tell us. It is, oh my God, what's going on? It is 2 minutes past 6.
Okay, sorry. Hi, Nomad. As you can
Sup,
tell,
Nomad?
we've both got wet hair. So
Sexy
this is,
mofo you.
like, we're kind of up against the time. We're trying so hard to go live, like right on 10 o'clock.
I mean, we
we're
failed,
slightly over.
but still, could be worse.
You like, come in a little
I
bit.
am in.
There we go. Right, yeah, so hi, morning, happy breakfast. Over to Pete.
Game Blast, yes, for this weekend for us, because the last one got a little bit postponed due to ill cat, and here we are, Game Blast, hype.
You want to explain what GameBlast is?
I'd rather
You
not.
like dart shops. You must know what GameBlast is by now.
I know what Game Blast is,
So what
but
is it?
I would like you to do it.
Oh God. GameBlast is a marathon streaming charity event.
Yes, to raise funds and awareness for special effect.
All you needed to say.
I know, but I get a bit panicky that I'm going to say it wrong.
But
I
you're
can't help it.
describing. Yeah, it's just GameBlast.
I
I've
know.
done GameBlast for 10 years. Sorry, not cornflakes. Porridge. Porridge today. I have the porridge. I shall be eating in a moment. So yeah, like I know you guys already know about Special Effect. For anyone who's watching this that hasn't yet heard of the charity, they are, well, yeah, obviously a good cause that supports people with physical disabilities in playing video games by modifying hardware and software so everyone can benefit from the joy of gaming. Just to kind of kick us off and get started and allow me and Pete to have just a breathe because we've been rushing this morning. We're going to show a quick special effect video which gives some examples of the charity's work in 1 minute. No, it wasn't that button. Damn.
But this is a good page nonetheless.
Okay, but now's the video.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
We're doing so well this morning, aren't we?
Aren't we just?
So thanks to Nomad for noticing that Resident Evil was still on the poll. I have a sneaking suspicion that I may have deleted something else by mistake. Because I'm sure I've deleted it last night. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, so what I did was obviously delete it, but not save
saved it.
So let me do that now, right? And we'll save it.
And we'll save it. Well
There
done,
we
bub.
go.
It was late.
Thanks for noticing that, guys. Appreciated.
So no, we're not playing Resident Evil all day.
But the poll is now open and should have the right games in it. We hope. Right, back to the script. Doing well. Right, so yeah, that was a video of special effects work. If anyone would like to donate this weekend, you can do so by looking at the donate button in chat. There we go, which will give you a link to our Just Giving page, or you can check out the Twitch panels below. But yeah, the bot will frequently remind people of the link. So let's go back to there we go. And over to you again.
So, what is planned for this weekend? Well, Resident Evil 4. That's it. That's all we're playing. Because that's what promo wants. No, so every 3 hours we're doing a vote on what game we're going to play next. So every 3 hours the games will change to something that is on the list. Again, the bot will pop that up every now and again for us to do that. Or you can do commands to see the commands, or poll to see the poll link. There we go.
There we go. So yeah, the game that you're voting for now is the game that we will start at 1 p.m. after Resident Evil. So you've had zombies for breakfast. What do you want for lunch?
Oh, what do we want for lunch? Chip roll. Yeah.
Right. Also, a quick reminder about the pun challenge. If we manage to hit 500 puns by the end of the weekend, so 10 p.m. tomorrow, I will donate another £100 to charity. So some rules. You can't pun yourself as usual. If you make a pun, someone else has to count it for you.
It's only fair.
No, promo, you've been warned. You know your antics. There is a category which we will announce in a moment. So every 2 hours the category will change, and the pun has to be within the category to count.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not counting duplicates, right? So I think when we did the last kind of Game Blast, was in February, that didn't go according to plan. We got well over 100 puns within the first game, so I'm positive.
Yeah,
I think we're going to hit well over 500, I think. So if everyone's ready, we will announce the first category.
The first category.
Ready?
Right, ready?
First pun category.
They see us rolling, they pulling. Oh,
Movies. So what I'm going to do to make sure that I am actually on it, I am going to remove that category.
Right now.
Put on the pun list right now. There we go. Yeah, so first up is movies. So you got movies until 12 o'clock, and then we'll be switching.
Oh,
No, doesn't work. On Darkshox's request, we did add in a new pun category, which was stuff on stream. So when that comes up, you can make puns about what's going on at the stream all the time. There are 24 categories in total.
Right.
So we're not going to get to see all of them. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, 500 guys, £100. Let's do it. While we wait for Pete to fiddle with his knobs.
Well, no, because you talk different loudnesses at different days, so I have to be a bit careful. Because last night you were talking quite loudly.
That's because the thing was right there, isn't it? It's there.
Oh yeah, it could be that. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Promo's kicking us off. There. Done. First pun. Road to 500. Right.
Well, you want people to be able to hear you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
This
right.
is why we have a script.
This is why we have a script. Thank you to Ellen and Phil for being our mods today. I don't think we're going to see Phil much.
No, Phil was at his nephew's birthday party, so happy birthday, Phil's nephew.
Yes.
Which means we probably won't see Heather either, either.
No.
But hi guys, if you're listening. Right, so yesterday evening, we played Plastic Duck Simulator for 3 hours. And the poll was running during that time. So the game that won the poll for the first game to be played this morning, I think we've shown up with it, was Resident Evil 4.
Yes.
So Pete is going to be on the controls, shooting some zombies for breakfast.
Zombies for breakfast.
While I'll try and keep an eye out for puns and eat my porridge.
Would you like me to mute you while you are nomming?
Possibly, yeah.
Nomming the porridge.
Right, so let's switch over to the game. There we go. Let's make sure the camera is working.
The camera's working, so I'm going to shuffle over a little pace.
We can get comfy. Nicely done, Nomad, subtle. I like it. So yeah, there we go. Let me move that out of the way because Pete is going to use a controller instead. you want me to move the mic?
You're going to have to.
Right, I'm going to move the mic. Sorry, people.
Because it's not picking up.
You put the mic where you would like the mic.
Well, you're going to either have to have it on your chop there.
That's fine.
Yeah. I might crease it a little piece
That's
though.
fine. Doesn't matter.
Is that okay?
That's fine. Sorry, I can see puns coming through.
Right, talkie.
Thanks, Ellen. Talk. I'm talking. Pete is adjusting my mic.
And you're not being. Oh, go again.
Zombies for breakfast.
That's better.
Right, there we go. He's happy now. Right.
Right.
Okay, off you go then.
I don't
Right.
know.
I'm gonna eat some porridge.
Let's turn it down a touch. So I'm assuming we're just going to go for main story,
okay.
right?
We can't count Nomad's one because Promo already got that one in.
I've never played this, I don't think.
There you go.
I bought it because I'd never played it. It feels to me like I've played all the Resident Evil games, but I've probably only played like 2 of them. Game mode standard, does that seem fair? Standard, I think. Of course, this was a bad choice for first thing in the morning.
Well, you have our wonderful friends to thank for that. They wanted zombies for breakfast, they got zombies for breakfast. Oh, right, so right now we have a 3-way tie straight up between Squirrel with a Gun, Escape the Dark Castle and Duck Detective. So all to play for, what we're going to see at 1 PM. Zombies. The problem with having 16 potential games that you're going to play is that you have to install all of them and test all of them, but all the sound levels in every game is different.
It's different every time.
Pete is going to be changing sound levels quite a lot.
I'm sorry. I would
today. Also apologies, I have a delivery coming at about 1:30, so there'll be doorbells going, and at some point we might have to collect Ethan. So the later levels, adult responsibilities continue. It's tenuous promo, and there is a pirate category that might come up later, but we'll count it just because we're feeling generous.
This time, it can be
no,
different.
A pun is a pun if it's in the category.
Oh, it's like our Italian family.
Family meal. Yeah.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place?
Why did we come to this horrible place?
All right, we'll count that one. That one's all right.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows.
And I need to look at the puzzle of the day with Dark Shocks as well.
Puzzle of the day. It's 2 days puzzle. Puzzle of today.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Just between us.
Well, I thought I had like a good...
And it's been that way for a while now.
I had 2 guesses, which were actually words, but they're not. I checked the answers and they're not right. So I'm like, right, well, now I'm not quite sure how to get to the answer.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I don't know, because I'm an idiot.
Right, sorry. Dark Shots for Cast movie.
Yeah.
That film about pirates was a treasure chest of laughs. Are we counting that as movies or are we counting that as pirates? Ellen, if you're there, I'm gonna make Ellen the pun adjudicator today, because I trust in her to be fair and
just.
Transparent. Yeah.
I'll be right
So I will leave the pun for Mr. Whopperjiff to Ellen, and she can decide if that counts or not. I mean, you can just add movie to any. Exactly right. Like, we want it to be fair. I mean, it's got to be a challenge, right? Oh, Oh dear.
Sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Well, we do know how you like to bend the rules, Promo. Have you had any zombies yet?
No, nothing yet.
No zombies yet.
That's a pun, right? And
Yeah.
that's all day long. That's a pun.
He sure is.
Well, unless Ellen says it's
Did he fall in?
a chat GPT
You better
rather
go
than
and take
Mr.
a look.
Operative.
Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Yeah, actually, Mr. Operative makes a really good point.
No,
right?
yeah, they're just virus-induced
Yeah.
thingies, right? But then what is it? What is the thing of a zombie then, if it's not a virus? Yeah, I kind of worked that out. Oh, here we go.
The zombie is dead.
Right, so I can't see the left-hand side of the screen, so this is going to be interesting.
It was meant to be overcast today.
Yep, well, it
Like all
ain't.
weekend. So I remember checking the forecast during the week and thinking, oh great, like that's what we need. There'll be no glare on the screen. But no, there's like bright sunshine here at the moment. It is meant to get overcast later, I think. That might make dark games like this easier to play. Let's have a look. What's the weather doing? Oh no, it's now going to be sunny all weekend. So we're gonna have glare on the TV all weekend. Excellent.
Ah, right, okay. Where could he have gone to? Oh my gosh.
Where could Zelda have gone to?
I don't know. She outside or is she inside?
She's outside apparently.
Oh. If you installed the app onto your phone, you could see in the garden and you'd be able to know.
And, I wasn't hungry when I went to the cinema, but then I saw The Life of Pi. Oh, sorry, I just realised we've double pun there. Quick, someone getting a movie
Have I
pun.
double back on myself? What a wally.
I can't pun myself, so Pete, make up a movie pun to count the one that I just did by mistake.
A movie pun. A movie pun. I don't know. You put me on the spot.
Sorry.
That pun moving. Now, movie. Oh, now. So can we use the word? Oh. The official adjudicator has now thrown a cat amongst the punning pigeons.
Speaking of cats, I think Zelda's on the way.
Russell Crowe.
Thanks, Dark Shark.
Yeah, very
Thanks
good,
for saving
very good.
me. Ellen, I'm gonna call that one. Like, we need adjudicator.
Uh-oh. His blood. His blood.
This is. You guys voted for this, right? For breakfast.
Blood.
I'm just saying.
His
Zelda
blood.
cat.
Is Zelda cat. She's a cat.
Hello.
She hasn't got on her Batman hat.
Hello. You wanna come up?
Crouch. Okay. Tutorial bit. Here we go. Oh, this looks rotten. Why haven't I got a gun?
Wow, there's gonna be no stopping Promo today. He's hyped up on puns.
Right, so I'm gonna ask a question in chat now about this game. Possibly
Sorry, Ellen.
to those trophy huntery types out there, or people that complete a game more than I do. But are there collectibles in this that I should be looking for, or do I not bother?
Wanna come over? Where do you want to go? Not on the keyboard though. You can't sit on the keyboard today, I'm afraid. You can tell Zelda's been out in the garden and the grass is wet because all her whiskers are all wet.
Yeah, they've all gone crinkly. So there are treasures, right, okay. And do they do anything other than do collectible shiz, or... Because if they don't, I might not. Yes, you can collect, you know, like... Promo. You had me for a minute there. Okay, we're going in the house. With no gun.
There are some treasures you pick up to sell, get money for
upgrade.
upgrades.
Oh,
There you
right,
go.
okay, right,
Eleanor,
so we want
Nomad
those,
knows.
right.
Nomad
okay.
knows.
Nomad knows. Nomad knows. He knows. I really have got to do a proper thing. And we can have it on a button then, and I haven't got to sing it. You know what I mean?
We can see it, so when Nomad comes into stream, it just does it.
I like that. Can you, in your Cody botness that you do, can you have it like somebody has their own specific command that only they can action, or does it not work like that?
I think so. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not. It's a very long time since I played around with a bot. When do I get time? If I do any programming nowadays, is a flipping apprenticeship.
Clothes, they look quite dirty. Bed clothes, they look even
It's like Ethan's
worse.
bedroom. You don't want to go in there, trust us.
Oh, what does it say? What does it say? Zoom, right stick. Oh. I confirm. A crude charm. Judgment is nigh.
Hi,
Emma, hello.
We assume that you guys won't be in today. That nephew's birthday party and all. But hi, it's nice to see you.
Of course. Confirm,
Porridge is done.
Oh, we don't get to keep that. That's not. Where is my gun? I got a feeling I'm gonna need one. Where is my gun? Shooting zombies is impossible without one.
Nice. So I hope you guys have a good time. Jelly and cake and ice cream, right? That's what you have at 5-year-old birthday parties.
Jelly and ice cream. What's that?
Is it? Why am I saying 5? I'm talking about our nephew.
Yeah, wrong nephew, that bugs.
Wrong nephew, sorry.
All right, which door? No, I'm going this one first. Oh my word, what a lovely room of evil we've got here.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Can I have a cup of tea, please?
You would not take a cup of tea from this man.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
2 puns were missed.
If you, Ellen, you have the, what's the word? The
Power,
yeah, but
authority.
I was trying to think of something more grand than that. The pun-wielding power is Ellen's. If you believe that they have been missed, please do count.
Oh, we sideswiped him
I think
right.
we missed a couple because we were waiting for you to call whether or not they were. Yeah, yeah, jurisdiction. Yeah, that's a good word. We'll go with that.
We totally broke his neck with a kick there. Did you see that?
I didn't.
Hunter's Lodge badge. Yeah, we'll have that. Oh yeah. Okay, we're in now. We got gun time. Let's have
Okay,
this
Ellen has
too.
passed the puns. I think they were both promos. Oh, I need to put the mouse on charge as well, don't I?
So that's
oh, and now we've got a 4-way tie. Are you guys doing it on purpose? So we've got a 4-way tie between Squirrel with a Gun, Escape the Dark Castle, Duck Detective, and Death Trap Dungeon.
Guts.
So let me charge.
Man, that stinks.
That looks rough.
Because we are gonna need some batteries. There we go.
I've got them on charge. If we need batteries outside.
This is Ellen. Ellen does not function or even talk without coffee. And if she has had coffee, She isn't sleep deprived. Well, she is, but she's putting it at bay, so I trust Ellen's judgment.
Hunter's Lodge key. Let's use it.
But I will say, Ellen, it is early, so if you do need to go and step aside and nap, please do. And how much tea have you had, Mr. Wappaduff? Are you sure it's too much?
I've only had 2.
Yeah, and the thing is, every year we say to Ellen, you don't need to be up for the entire thing, it's fine. And every year she ignores us and just does it anyway. There's never enough tea. Pete's got tea.
I haven't.
Oh, you finished your tea?
Yeah, gone now.
I have some water.
Right now, Phil said the trick was gun and run, didn't he? Do you remember? He did say that, didn't he?
Darkshot says, there was one time at work I'd run out of my brand of coffee and had to ask a co-worker, and he said, I've never seen you like this. You know when you have a problem, when?
Right, dead body. We'll check the dead body in a minute.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go through there just yet. No, I don't know what that says. Can't zoom in it.
Oh no, Heather has an energy drink habit. I think like I've definitely noticed this. There's definitely like, we're old, so I can say this. There's definitely like a generational thing, where like our generation is like tea and coffee, and then the generation below is like energy drinks.
Energy drinks.
Like, you know how people get their caffeine intake.
I think he did.
The mature rating is on the stream, so we're covered.
What's your situation?
No, I don't like the taste of coffee either, Heather. You're not alone.
What the hell's going on?
Or I don't like the smell either. Just don't like it.
No, I want treasures. Left trigger ready. Where? Oh, yeah, I worked that out, right. Where are my treasures? I want my treasures. I want to upgrade my shizzles.
I like the way I can imagine like Nomad sitting there, right, with like a proper like list, pages and pages of puns, and then just every like 10 minutes just dipping in, picking one out, throwing it out there. Yeah, coffee. Coffee's disgusting. I know, Ellen and Darkshot, and you like it. Oh.
No fucking way.
Right, okay, didn't listen.
No shit.
Okay, now we have a problem.
What's that?
The 2 bullet problem.
Well, that was always going to happen though. You notice that Darkshots might be able to comment on you. Whenever we're on Twitch now, like it constantly says that the stream's unstable. Like it never goes green anymore. It's always red.
Yeah. And we've got the best internet connection we've ever had.
Yeah.
So it can't be that. Because it was doing it before that anyway, wasn't it? It wasn't.
Oh dear, we've set off Mr. Wappaduff, that's it.
It doesn't take much to set him off though, does it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, he did say he'd had a lot of tea. Oh, half hour in and 17 puns.
Not bad.
That's alright. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Ellen.
Green herb.
Oh, good God, like... Look, the James Bond puns are chaining.
So there's my treasures, there's my items, there's my gun box that we've got. We've got knifey. Maybe we should close contact. Do we switch over to? No, we won't. We'll keep. Can we go up the stairs? Yes, we can.
Yeah, we never seem to get a stable connection on Twitch anymore. It always shows as red.
Did Dark Shock say if that was the same for him? I mean, because obviously I'm not looking because I'm pew-pewing.
Like when you stream, does Twitch always show as being unstable? Like the bitrate always shows as red.
Oh.
No, we've had a cast pun, but it's used in a different context there, so we take it. No, currently always in the green. So what? Like, what are we doing wrong then?
No.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
Always shows as red now. Never seem to. It used to do it so like the first sort of 10 minutes were unstable and then it sort of
and then it sorts
settled
itself out.
down. But yeah, nowadays it just never seems to.
Copy that.
Same with Heather.
I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's
Oh,
happened to
speaking of which, dropping frames, I haven't got your thing up, have I?
No.
That you like seeing. There you go.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Better.
Ah.
What's the bitrate set to? Over to Pete.
6,500.
No idea, I just pushed the button.
But we can push it up more than that now. I should get round to doing that, really. Now, we didn't check that room for treasures, man.
Oh, too late now.
No, it's not fair, is it? Hang on, which way?
Too late now.
I preferred it when we had the torch.
Yeah, if you look on the screen, it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, but my meagre eyes can't.
Oh, alright. We'll count them. Oh, look, right, okay, we're on a pun backlog. Right, so that was for Mr. Wappage's first one. That was for Mr. Wappage's second one. That was for Mr. Wappage's
It's a
third.
long way down.
And then we need one for Dark Shot. Come on. There we go. We should have made the target 1,000. Although, like when we did the Game Blast previously, the first hour was just pun, and then after that everyone started running out of puns. Oh, 1,337, yeah. Loma's done his research.
Oh look, a barrel of gunk. Oh yes, we want that. Okay, so just quickly, just gonna see options. What is the reloady button?
I should really reduce the timeout on the
X.
pun button, shouldn't I? Make it faster.
Oh, we got guns again now, people. We're alright. We're in good show. There's obviously that door, but I'm
You know what we don't have though?
What's that?
Biscuit.
We do have biscuits in the cupboard.
Do we?
Yeah. Can we get them?
Did you buy biscuit?
No. Them little chocolatey caramel filled
No,
things.
we haven't.
Did you eat them?
I threw them out.
Ah.
They're stale.
Okay. We haven't got biscuits then.
No, we don't have biscuit.
Typewriter must be a savey. Do we need ribbons or is it just... No, saving. You can save your progress at the typewriter.
Oh, Jaffa cakes. That was what we were meant to get.
Also swap out weapons in your inventory. Okay.
For Jaffa cakes.
So storage. Okay.
Where you store your Jaffa cakes.
We don't need to do that right now. Customise
Well, I
case.
will say, right, that I'm not a movie person. So So far, I'm getting the references, but if someone puts one in and it's about a movie that I have no knowledge of, someone might have to prompt me.
I've had a whiskey save.
Alright, so me and Ellen are in the same boat. Yeah. I don't tend to watch movies. I get too restless. I do quite like it when there's like a pun battle going on. Well, it's not a dance off, it's like a pun off.
Yeah.
And yeah, I quite like that. Yeah, and I was quite like, yeah, you know, proud of myself for actually getting that one. And how do I know that? Because Pete and his mum talk about Bond movies occasionally.
What's that one? Ah, right, okay. Ah, I should have shot them. Fuck it. They had stuff in them. I forgot about that.
Pete,
Sorry.
charity stream.
Sorry.
Although saying that there's going to be no kids watching this. Kids, if you are watching this, you shouldn't be watching this, okay?
Oh, I can't believe I missed my opportunity to get loots there. That's made me ill. Oh, bullets. We're going to take them. Very grateful for the bullets.
That was Dart Shocks. That was good, that one. Yeah, charity stream with murder and mayhem, but no swearing. We have got some like nice wholesome games on the list, right?
Have we?
Yeah, like Bug Snacks and Duck Detective. They're wholesome, right?
I guess so.
But we still have a 4-way tie. But there are still 2.5 hours to go.
Right, so we
Yeah,
came
no,
out
I
of
like
there.
it. I like it. Again, it was. I quite like the subtle puns that you have to kind of think twice. I'm like, is that a pun? Is it not? And you're like, yeah, it's a pun. Did everyone sleep well last night? I can report that Pete did not wake me up at 3 a.m. asking me if I want Chinese.
I just went and got it. Sat there munching Chinese in the
3
bed
a.m.
at 3 in the morning. There's sweet and sour sauce everywhere. It's like a zombie movie.
Eden didn't sleep very well. That's not good
I'm
news.
sauce to hear that.
If you need a nap, go and have a nap. Oh, Nomad and Sleep don't get on. Oh dear. Then why are you not here this early in the morning? Like, go sleep. And you're all that desperate for zombies. My hair dry yet? No, not yet.
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to class that as a pun. I'm going to class it. It's got Keanu, it's got John Wick in it. Eh. Oh, 3 cats you now fight over who gets to sleep on my pillow.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Could you not get extra pillows?
Fake pillows.
So that there's always a spare pillow for yourself.
Yeah. That might be the way to go. Oh, okay, nice. Right, it's starting to get confusing, right? Because Heather is the same colour as the bot, Ellen is the same colour as Nomad, and Darkshocks is the same colour as Mr. Wapagee.
Damn it.
So, if I get names mixed up, I'm Shirley. Alright, not too much of a private question. How many pillows do we all have? 2.
Each.
Yeah. I can't sleep on 1 pillow. And 3 pillows is too high for me.
Alright, don't, ouch,
Oh,
that
and
really
that's got one.
hurt.
But, oh god, Dark just has 5. Dark just has a lot of pillows.
Okay, restoring health. You took an
6.
axe.
But like some people find it easier to sleep more upright. Whereas like, I can't sleep lying flat. Pete just
Yes.
sleeps anywhere. You don't care. What's the... This is like really boring adult conversations. But like when we go away, right, we tend to stay in a Premier Inn, right? Because you know what you're getting. But the problem I have with Premier Inn is like 1 pillow isn't enough and 2 pillows is too high because they're quite hard. Premier Inn, you need to sort your pillows out. Thanks, Promo. We just got called working class scumbags.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Premier Inn, definitely not Premier Pillows. Then I end up doing this weird thing, like trying to have 1 pillow but fold it over and squish it so it's not as high as 2, but it's just not that comfortable.
No, it does, never works, does it?
No.
And every time you go to move, it unpings and twats you in the face. That's a nightmare.
And now I'm sure if I went and spoke to them and said, have you got different pillows? Because they were advertising it years ago, weren't they?
Yeah.
That they had different pillows. But you know, you're just like, I just want to go to bed.
Right, so am I going to my bag? Certain materials, gunpowder, yes, right. Setting weapon shortcuts, yeah, okay. So can I combine craft? Right, okay. Mix green and green, green and red is green and red is a big health, isn't it? 3 times as much as it, right, so we're gonna do that. There we go. I don't think we've got anything. Common handgun cartridges, ammo is favoured, flat trajectory and moderate recoil. But we don't have any of that. Right, okay, so we just save that for now. Right. Watch out for... What's that? Oh. Oh, that's our copper mate, isn't it?
Oh dear. Not anymore, it ain't. Yeah, this is a bit gross for him for breakfast, isn't it?
They just torched him, man.
I was more expecting like Resident Evil to get voted for, kind of, maybe for the 7 to 10 section in the evening. This is not what I expected for breakfast. Ellen says she'll donate $20 if Pete dies to Chainsaw Guy at some point.
That no doubt can do. Run away, Peter. It's time to run away. If you run away... Ah, right, hang on. No, we've got a grenade, haven't we? What button was it? That button.
There you go.
Wow, okay. How, said, now do we mercy shoot the burning guy in the head? Oh, you guys are so compassionate. I know, right? That's such a nice charity stream.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Run, Peter, run.
You got beat by an old lady.
An old lady with an extremely pointy stick.
Darkshot's like, this has nothing to do with me. I will say as well that Pete and I aren't voting, so...
Oh, crap, they're back. Dave, I'm sorry I couldn't help you, mate.
I didn't know it was Dave.
Yeah, it's obviously Dave. Jesus, they're after me. Oh.
Oh, okay. Ellen says,
Okay.
that old lady is enhanced by a super parasite in Pete's defence. Can I have some of that then, please? I could do with some enhancement. I feel old and haggard. I need some parasite, please.
Oh, no, run, Leon. Is this chainsaw guy?
It looks like Pete's next cosplay to me. Free will's overrated.
Alright, we need some help in like a massively important way. That looks
Popcorn
like
for
green.
breakfast. There are worse things you could have for breakfast, right?
Did I pick that up? Yeah. Ah! Old lady with a spiky stick. I've got no more bullets left. I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh my gosh. I'll have that.
This is Pete's very own Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, I think it might be.
Can we leave? No. Hello lads, can we talk this out?
Oh, does this mean we actually... Right. I remembered today. Death counter. If we have any more deaths in the games, someone please remind me to do it, because I always forget that we have a death counter.
Right, what's the situation? So let's do that. Right.
Are we on 36?
Franks gets torched.
Pretty good. Wait, yeah, the 500 is going to be no match for you guys. Unless we get some really horrible pun category at some point.
Right, let's try to be a bit sneaky, right?
I know, right? This is what you wanted for breakfast. I seem to recall that Promo was pushing the zombies yesterday.
Oh, only two of us. Look, we can do two of us climby thing.
Yeah, I need to go find a friend. His hair's still perfect though, look, it's fine. Yeah, who else does Nomad O Jaffa Cakes do? I think there was like 7 votes or something like that for Resident Evil last night, so that's a lot of Jaffa Cake.
Oh, there's a dude. Would help if I could actually see what was going on, wouldn't it?
Bit gruesome for bursting.
Don't get off me. Right trigger, get off that. Yeah.
What did Schwarzenegger say when asked if he'd star in a classical musical film? I'll be Bart.
Get off. Right, so this isn't going as well as it could have done.
What made you think that this was going to go well? I could have told you that... Do you know, we should do that, shouldn't we? Right. Everyone, keep track of your favourite pun, and at the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll do like, you know, the best puns of the stream.
Pun masters.
Yeah. I don't know, like we need an award for the best pun of the stream, but I don't know what the award is. Mr. Wappage, if you're saying that you're doomed.
Yeah, I've given up pretty much.
Wow.
No, but I'm trying to get. I don't think I'm meant to kill these people, am I? I'm meant to just get through that. So I'm not going to try.
Oh, I don't know.
There is,
isn't
I
there?
believe, 2 Doom movies, isn't there? One with The Rock, and then there was another one, wasn't there?
We'll let Ellen do her pun wielding power on that one, and she can determine if it was a pun or not. There's a terrible Doom movie with The Rock.
Yeah.
Aren't most Rock movies terrible? Oh, okay. I think that sounds like a reluctant pun. She's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Jumanji with The Rock is good. Yeah, but did they? No. Like, there was no need to make another Jumanji film, right? Really? But like I said, I don't really watch movies, so I got no idea. I'm trying to think like the last film that Pete and I watched.
Would have been a death on the death boat, whatever
yeah.
it was.
Yeah. Oh, Murder Cruise or something like that from the 1970s.
That was funny.
Because it was on YouTube and it was giving us murder mystery suggestions after watching Poirot. Do you know, I've got to do a refresh. The Mr. Whopperdiff and Darkshot both being green is really freaking me out. Because the thing is, the length of their name is... Oh, there we go, it's better. The length of their name is really similar too, so I can't even, like, tell on length. Nomad says, during this village segment, you just need to survive for a certain amount of time.
Ah, right, okay.
Thanks, Nomad. I know that we've got, like, no backseating and no spoilers, but if there is something you can help with, please do. To be honest, we just have those categories up and I never... Yeah, Nomad knows.
Nomad knows. He knows the stuff. He knows the stuff. There's one in there. Ah, she's there, look.
Right, I'm going to do something. I don't know if this is going to work. It's like right now. We'll see. Let's try. Right.
Oh, here comes the dude.
Oh. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to work.
They're after me. Oh look, the geezer, the chainsaw.
Right. Oh yeah, I've just done something. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll see. How did Reese eat her ice cream with a spoon? Okay, that was pretty good. Nomad says, I've played the original RE4 many times and played this version once. Ellen says, that lady really hates you.
She does.
Promo says, is your name Ariel? Because I think we were made for each other. That's quite smooth, Mr. Whopperdiff. Yeah, that's smooth. What's a bee's favourite Disney movie? Beauty and the Bees. Thanks, Ellen. Yeah, I was just trying to set something up.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Pete.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I am well dead. Did you?
Yeah, that was well dead. You got well deaded.
Right. Okay. We can't get stuck here.
She's a little kid, wasn't her son? Fun for bees. That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, just a little one. Oh, I had me thing.
Alright, Darkshot, so if your last comment was a pun, I'm not getting the reference, but again. Oh, okay. Got ya. Thanks. Like I said, not really... some movies are going to pass me by.
Right, so we're not going to bother to watch that cutscene. That's a waste of our time, right? We know that. We've watched it a couple of times now. So we're just going to keep moving around the gaff. Going to go in here, going to go over here. Someone bursts out of there. I'm gonna kick that, pick up the shiz, do a run out the window, chicken, lady, dude, scooch around the dude.
Again, Ellen, it is within your power. If you believe it didn't go through and it should be added, you do the thing. We trust you. We trust you. Promo might not trust you, but we trust you.
Ooh, what's this? There's a dude there, isn't there?
We trust you more than we trust ourselves. Wow, okay.
Oh, get off.
It's not looking good, is it?
No, get out and run for your life.
Oh, Phil did say to shoot and run.
He did do that. Alright, we're going to quickly take a healthy potion, right? Use. There we go.
It worked.
What was that left button that popped up?
All I need to do is now get Pete to record a tune to go with it, and then we can set it off automatically. Not every time, it'll just happen the once. That was tenuous, dark jokes. Dave would be proud.
Oh, what? There's a dude behind me. Right. Stab, 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 stab.
Okay, it's in the running for Ellen's best pun of the stream. Clearly, look. Like I said, everyone make a note of the best pun, and we can declare the best pun award at the end of the stream. We'll make it a proper thing for next
hundreds
year.
of them.
We'll sort out a trophy for next year. Although saying that, I have no idea what we're going to do for next Game Blast because. Oh yeah,
No.
good point.
No. Oh.
You haven't even been an hour yet. You've done more time.
Do you want to go?
No, I don't.
Right.
You chose this game.
I
For the
know, I
list.
didn't choose it. It was a
You
poll.
did. You chose this game for the list.
For the list, but I didn't choose the game. It was a polly situation.
Alright, we'll do another little check. Still a 4-way tie. We were having enough trouble last night figuring out what we were going to do if it was a 2-way tie, let alone 4-way.
Oh, really? That didn't work.
What is the British Secret Service best yellow-haired spy? James Blonde.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry.
I should have a swear counter as well, shouldn't I?
Ah, they're everywhere already. Run away from the zombie
I quite like that one.
dudes.
That was quite good. Oh, you know what I didn't get out? I didn't get Pete's joke book out. 4-way tie, that'll bring Anya Taylor joy. What do you call a gunslinger with glasses? Squint Eastwood.
I like that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
This was a mistake. Oh, pants.
Cat's always tried to guard the curtains.
No jumpy late. What's that? Over there. No, not going that way.
£52. Alright, we've had 52 puns in an hour.
Not bad.
So, 24 hours? That's a lot of puns. I can't work that out. I could, but I'm not. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's time.
Uh-oh.
Right, what was the tips and tricks for killing the dude? Anybody in chat that has played? Is going, Pete, no, that's not how you do it, son. Okay,
Present for you.
Mr. Whopperdiff is asking what difficulty setting it's on. Standard, I think.
standard.
He said he used to go in the house and run upstairs.
What house? What? But there's so many people here. So many people. Please move now. Please, I can't move.
You can block windows too, can't you, with wardrobes?
Huh?
You can block windows with wardrobes.
Oh, okay. Right, let's have a quick heal. That one. We'll have you. We'll use you. And what is this? A herb combining other herbs.
The chainsaw guy takes a lot of bullets to kill. Best to keep running around and try not to get cornered until a cutscene ends the assault.
Oh,
Did chainsaw guy kill Pete yet?
Yes. He probably
when?
chopped me in half.
What, earlier?
Yeah.
I say like not right this second.
No, not right this second.
But you got to find it first. Until then, it's a secret window. A film that I have actually seen. Hey, I haven't seen that many. I think I actually saw that one at the cinema, which is rare for me. I'm not a cinema person.
Okay, chainsaw guy this way.
It was in. Oh, okay. Get you. Oh, Mr. Whopper Jiff has won £10 on the lottery.
Nice.
What are you going to spend it on, Mr. Whopper Jiff? Jaffa cakes, tea, noodles. Oh, I want noodles now. I should have said that. Is it lunchtime yet? More tickets. He's just going to spend it on more tickets.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing, isn't it, that you do? I've won some money on the lottery. I must. Oh.
We've bought KFC. We watched 4 movies when we're in these. Never been to the cinema that often. Yeah, I don't. I think the last time Pete and I went to the cinema was well before COVID.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I can find out. Let's have a look. When was the last time that Pete and I went to the cinema?
Hello. I think we might have made it to the cutscene.
Damn, the last time we went to the cinema was 2015. Wow. Is that really? Was it 2015? Can't have been. Wait, did we even meet then? It was that way, wasn't it?
Where's everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been 2015. That can't have been long after we met then. Damn.
Okay. Right. I've got through that bit.
Fact.
Fact.
Shots used to be a smoker.
Oh, coffee and cigarettes. Yeah, I know, right.
I didn't know you used to smoke dark shots.
Route to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Right, so am I free to just go around and get all the things I couldn't get because people were trying to stab me in the face all the time?
Just a day in the life of Pete, normally.
Yeah.
Why did that angry Jedi cross the road?
Oh. Thank you very much.
To get to the dark
Ellen.
side, right. Pun for promo. Let's add Chainsaw Guy into the ticker. There we go. I think should work. So we're now on 81%. Woo. There we go. What do you call Tom Cruise movie about cooking? A Few Good Menus. Oh dear. Nicely followed on. There's a movie in Bruges, but I don't feel like going to Belgium to see a film. I'm assuming that is a pun. I'm going to count it, but I don't. Yeah, that's not one I know. So obviously the new movie category was quite popular. Oh, and I say that because I think last time we had didn't we have Finance and Money for one of them? And after half an hour, everyone was like,
I'm out.
yeah. But I think I took that one off for like the reworked Game Blast.
Oh, there's a shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, can confirm Finance and Money is no longer on the list. Oh, sorry. I think whatever were the two we had before, I took off, so as we didn't have to repeat them. Oh, apparently Just Giving has said we've reached a new milestone.
Have we now?
Apparently. It doesn't actually say what the milestone is, but it just says
No,
we've reached
that's
it.
Just giving for you, though, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
You've done a thing. What thing? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you
can't
that.
tell you. I can't tell you, and I'm not going to make it easy to find out.
To be
But
truthful, we don't know.
I will let you donate your crypto.
Yeah. Crypto, please. Oh, right, okay.
Seriously.
Right, I know I'm being a bit rubbish here, but I'm just going around collecting all the loots.
What's the other fundraising platform? That's special effect.
Tiltify?
Tiltify, that's it. Right, so here's a question to everyone in chat, right? So normally when we do Game Blast, we use Just Giving because it was originally special effects platform of choice, and everyone in the UK knows Just Giving, so it's trusted. But in the past couple of years, special effects have moved from Just Giving, like they now do Just Giving and Tiltify. That's the options they recommend. And obviously with Tiltify, there's more integration with Twitch. Uh-oh, why is that?
What happened there?
I
The
don't
game
know.
went miggy there.
Okay. Why has it gone like
Yeah, the
windowed?
game went. We need to do a thing.
Hold on. Like what though? Because it's just on windowed
okay.
mode, so I can't do anything.
Options. No. It's not that.
Thanks, Dark Shocks. Let me try. No.
Oh well,
You
have
could,
to
you
stay
could
in
just
winning.
like save it and then
Yeah, you want to save it and back out? And,
yeah, and then just go back in, right?
Well, no,
That's fine.
no, I can't just save it.
Okay, then go carry on until you do save it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. We shall sort as soon as we can. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Just Giving and Tiltify. Does anyone have a particular preference when it comes to making donations to a charity? Like, do you prefer to stick with Just Giving, or would Tiltify bother you? Because the reason why we've never done it is because everyone knows Just Giving.
Yeah, that's true.
The most behind the scenes footage we've seen on this channel. Have a pun. Okay, Ellen likes Tiltify. Well, it is like, that's kind of like a movie reference, right? Just Giving seems to be more, yeah, exactly. That's why we've kind of stuck to it. As long as they have multiple payment options. Like, we've never used Tiltify in terms of like the Game Blast, but I don't know if it's worth checking out for next year.
Let's have a quick healy moment. So we've got no red gems. Oh, can we repair that? Looks like it can be repaired.
Excuse me. It's the
Head for
general
the lake,
platform used in the UK for fundraising, like for charities, not like crowdfunding, if you get what I mean.
Can I just check this? I might regret this, right? And I apologise if I do end up regretting it. Oh,
What was the most popular kids movie in ancient Greece? Troy Story.
Oh, I like that one. That was very good.
Yeah, Just Giving's integration with Twitch is
Dire.
shocking. It's really bad. And they haven't updated it in years. Like, they've had no enhancements, nothing.
If anything, I'd say it's gone backwards.
Yeah, it's really bad. It does help being on Just Giving if I'm fundraising for like running events. That's stuff that I advertise to family and to work colleagues, because Just Giving, like, they know if I go, oh yeah, it's Tiltify, they'll be like, what's that? Yeah. All right, we might try it next year then, right? We'll give it a go. We'll see.
Right, I have saved.
Right, so exit then, and we'll try and go back in and see if that sorts it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Can you do morning? Can you do Just Giving on Tiltify? Alright, we're just doing a quick restart of the game because it decided to freak out and go into window mode.
Yeah, quite what that was all about, I don't know.
Come on, game, you can do it. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
No.
Well done. Give it a chance. No, it doesn't want to do it. We might be stuck in window mode.
We'll do the options, see if we can force it.
Yeah, you see if you can find one.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can find anything here.
Right, go on this, we want options. Display. No, graphics. PC specification. Display mode.
Come on. There we
Full
go.
screen, right,
Hey.
okay, 60 hertz.
Hey. More zombies.
We good?
Yeah, we're alright. This. Just checked, and Tiltify does offer gift aid support for UK donations. Excellent.
Oh, right, okay.
Excellent. Alright, okay. So we've got something to consider for next year then. Maybe. We shall see.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Is this leading on to a pun, Mr. Whopperdew?
Dum 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 dum.
Or were you making a comment on loading screen?
Right, don't shoot the chickens, they have eggs. But you shoot the ravens, because they... Now that to me looks like a shooty thing, doesn't it?
A mist-based comment. Okay, alright. Says Mr. Woffadew. 90% of the things Promo says is a pun.
Gonna sneak up on the lady. We're gonna stab her.
Yeah.
I haven't got a knife. My knife's broken. What? Oh.
Okay. All right. People are saying, right, okay, we'll call it. We'll give it a pun. We'll give it a pun. What's Stephen King?
The pig
film?
just told me.
Okay, yeah, we started watching The Stand. That was the last film that we did start watching, and then I realised how much I liked the book, so we stopped watching the film so I could go back to reading the book. Oh, Ellen is showing some Leon love. there's been several deaths so far. Several. So I'm kind of glad that you're playing this one and not me.
I don't know where I'm going. What is this? I haven't got any of these things. It's very disappointing. I'll tell you that though. Old man with a sharp stick.
Okay, we still got a 4-way tie from the pole. And we have another pun
Blue
category
notes. You can
coming up.
take on tasks by collecting blue request notes. Sorry, Bubs.
Right. 40 minutes, we'll go to the next pun category. So, get your movie puns in now.
Alright. There's 5 of them.
Uh-oh.
What?
Update from Nomad.
What's that?
He thinks his cat has arrived.
Is it really? I'm pausing. Is it there?
This is breaking news.
And that should mean Dark Shocks, because they left at the same time.
Dark Shocks might get his today too. What's happened? So, you know, the whole thing where Pete was making Batman cat masks? He sent one to Dark Shocks and to Nomad, and it looks like Nomads might have arrived today.
It's in a little cardboard box. Lovingly wrapped.
So, promo.
And I did say about 18,000 times promo, but you're late to the party, and if you would like one, obviously I need your address. Obviously not in chat, but and then I can
if you'd like a cat hat,
I can give you a Batman cat hat. The only thing is you have to send me a photo with your cat wearing it.
There's some Resident Evil love going on here, Promo, Manchester, England.
General, yeah.
The offer is there if you wish to partake.
But I totally
in it
get it if you do not trust an oik like myself with your
fine.
address. Right, shall I? Right, let me know if he comes back,
okay,
right?
Will do. I will do. Ellen, I'm afraid yours might take a little bit longer.
Well, apparently it shouldn't do, but...
But you're saying that Ellen's might arrive today?
It was supposed to be 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
That's what they said.
Oh, okay, look, he's found the love hearts that... Sharing the love.
Right, then there only seems to be these 2 dudes, right?
You were distracted by the cat hats, weren't you?
What? No, Leon, stop being such a wuss and shoot the baddie.
But not the pig.
Right. No, the pigs are baddies too.
No, they're not.
I know they are, they eat me.
They're not. He's fine, he's just chilling.
He's not chilling, he's trying to consume my... Right, let's use that. Right, let's reload that. Right, we've got a little mission here. We've got to look for Blue.
Oh, Ellen says she thinks the custom guy might steal the cat hat.
He won't, because I'll come down there and slap him about.
Which means you've then got to get on the plane to Canada.
Ellen, of course, has been given 2 cat hats.
A
2
large
different
one and a
sizes.
small one.
Because obviously Maine Coons being beasts and therefore needing slightly larger cat hats.
Are you still going to make one for my mum? Not for my mum, but for my mum's dog. Just to
Yes.
clarify.
I can do if I wasn't sure whether I was supposed to really do that or not. One. Boom.
So who knows? If Nomad can get the cat hat on his
2.
cats, chickens, there might be some pictures, possibly, if nobody's okay to share.
Right, looking for Blue thingies,
Right,
Bubs.
So Nomad was pretty confident that he could get at least one of his cats to wear the cat hat. Dart Shocks, do you think Crow is going to wear the cat hat, or...? Because Peter's tried a couple of times to get it on Zelda and it's not happening. KFC is tomorrow. We're having KFC for dinner tomorrow. That is our Game Blast reward. Crow will be confused for 2 seconds, then try everything to get it off. So you've got to be ready with the camera. I just had to take that picture of those 2 seconds, yeah. Peter's got a couple of pictures from his boss and from Ethan's girlfriend. So we'll have... That's just scary. That's scarier than the zombies. We'll have like a photo, what do you call it, a carousel.
A montage.
Yeah, montage.
Gotta have a montage. Oh. You see any more? You haven't been looking really low.
No, I haven't.
I did
sorry.
ask for your help, but obviously I
I didn't
realised.
like concentrating on puns.
I realised that. There's one. Right, let's just get rid of Lady. The pig just attacked her, look.
Yeah, she deserved it.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You say the pigs are helping you.
Come on, one left.
Hair is so shiny. Because he's worth it.
Because he is worth it. Man, where's the last one? I should be able to get into some
Might
of
want to
these
check.
houses.
Oh, okay. We might want to check this gold. Apparently.
Have we got a...
I'm looking. I'm looking. Thanks, Nomad. Oh.
Excellent. Excellent. Meow, 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 meow.
I've still got 3 cats to try on. Awesome.
Excellent.
Thanks, Nomad.
Thank you, Nomad. That was brilliant.
If everyone is happy for me to do so, I will collate all the images, the photographs that we receive of the cats in the hats, and we will show them.
Ah.
Oh look, Pete,
What?
it's a Pikachu.
Oh my god.
Bruce is the black one, Harley is the white one. We'll see. You never know. Oh, hold on.
Pete-kachu! Pika pika!
Thanks, Dark Shocks. I forgot about that. There we go. At some point, I need to reset the commands back up so you guys can call it.
Well, what does
It
yellow
never gets
herb
old.
do? What does yellow herb do? Yellow herb increases your maximum health. The amount it increases varies depending by the herb it's combined with. It cannot be used by itself. Okay, so if we craft...
Oh, and that Dark Shocks, do you remember when we were in your stream the other day? Or before Blueprints, and we made a comment about Fraggle Rock. You said something, and we then was talking about Fraggle Rock, and you were like, "What's this?" Do you remember? And then we sent you the link to the video.
Don't cares away. Hurries for another day. Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
And notice how all of those things, they all came from GameBlast. Like all those clips. So what are we going to end up with this time?
Gotta fix everything myself.
Gotta fix everything. Right, so we've got to find a gear for the thing.
Is that your version of Season in a cat hat, Mr. Wappagew? I don't know where Zelda's gone. I'm assuming she must be snoozing on the bed or something, because she was in here and then she disappeared. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
Yeah, she will be. In half hour it'll be her lunchtime. She'll start coming to ask
I'm
us for
going to
food.
make a drink in a minute. Ah,
Yeah.
that's not so great, is it?
God damn.
I know man told me about Minotaur Man.
That's because it would normally be Nomad and he's too busy trying to get his cats to wear hats.
He's got a big hammer. Can we talk about this big cow fella? Can we get out the window? No. Ouch, that really hurt.
Oh, hold on, we're still at these. I haven't done this in a long time.
It's not a cog.
I haven't used these for ages. He's not as cool as Chainsaw Guy.
Right, how did we get up there? It was through there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I forgot we had them.
What's that?
The Zelda things. When she was so much younger than she is now and had a full tail. Look. He'll be around. I'm assuming she's snoozing up on the bed.
Ouch. Can I get over there? Ah, that's a problem.
No. This is like the one of the bosses from Typing of the Dead. I think we've done that for GameBlast
We're
one
going to
year
have to
as well.
take some health here because we're in a dire situation. There we go.
Right, you got 29 minutes of movie puns, people, and then we're changing category at 12 o'clock. The other cats are not so fond of having their superhero arcs. 2 of them have gone and hidden, so I don't put the hat on them. Oh no, Med, I'm sorry.
Alright, 1 second, sorry. Ah, I'm nearly dead. I didn't want to upset the
Right,
cat.
Dark Shocks is getting some breakfast.
Go breakfast, Dark Shocks.
And we're halfway through this section of the stream. We're still on the 4-way tie. So
Right, we're gonna have to.
Right now, Squirrel with a Gun, Escape the Dark Castle, Dark Detective, and Death Trap Dungeon could be next. Yeah, sorry, Ellen. I can see that Ellen hasn't voted. It's just UK votes at the moment.
Wow, that totally toasted then, didn't it?
It is. This is where Ellen votes for something completely different, and it's a 5-way tie.
Yeah.
What we should have done, I didn't think about this, but what I should have done is set up bot Zors to randomly pick a game if there was a tie.
Ah, yes.
Shouldn't I? That's what I should have done, right? Oh well. We'll see. We don't know if the rolling polling is going to be back for next Game Blast. Oh yeah, we could ask ChatGPT. Good point.
Wrong button, man.
Oops.
You'd think after 50 years I'd know what button was B, wouldn't you? But I don't.
You still look at the controller every single time.
Disappoint.
Oh, there's more Jaffa cakes in it for you if you vote a certain way. Right, what is it that you're trying to influence now, Nomad?
What? Where is that all saved? Because there's a lot of.
Watch out for falling rocks, Pete.
Yeah, I'd really like. Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, game.
Right. So we went across here. We took some of that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll put the gun back on, reload. Here we go. Right, off we go. Knowing now.
Oh. There we go.
Screw you,
there we go.
dude. Totally evaded your thing.
Hey, if we can have zombies for breakfast, we can have some randomness too. A certain unlighted abode. Oh, okay, right. Gotcha. Alright, we know what Nomad is pushing for.
What is he pushing for?
Well, the clue was a certain unlighted, or yeah, unlighted or unlit? Unlit abode.
Ah.
Have you figured it out?
An unlit abode.
Yeah.
Dark castle.
Ah, he got there. He got there.
I can't. In all honesty, at some point, not necessarily next, but it'd be nice to have a little bit of broken sword.
Really?
Yeah. If change of pace from killing zombies.
Okay. All right. I didn't expect that. Well, I'm afraid broken sword is not
Yeah,
in the,
I know.
in the running right now. And I'm afraid you aren't allowed to vote. So.
No. Oh!
Wow.
I saw that at the last minute,
Okay. That hurt.
That hurt a
That
lot.
hurt. Yeah, damn. Watch out for the traps.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Deed.
Oops.
I'm going to be honest. I kind of let myself die there because I was quite.
Really, yeah.
I was annoyed. I was annoyed by the trap thing. I wasn't happy about that at all. Let myself down there as well as
you let
everybody
yourself
else.
down and you let us down, Pete.
Do you know what I mean? Look, it's in here. Look, watch. Look, see it. There it is. Sneaky little sod.
Ellen says we believe you.
No.
No, really, I did.
I did. Like, don't get me wrong. I hit the bomb, and I didn't mean to do that. But
And the bear trap.
I didn't hit the bear trap.
No, I'm saying there's a bear trap.
Yeah.
Truly, she says.
Hello, where'd he go?
He's gonna sneak up on you. What is actually going on?
Whoa! What?
You have no health, like a slither of health.
Someone's got bombs. Right, hang on. This dynamite, look. Right. Oh, he stuck his thumbs in the eyes.
Okay. Sorry, special effect.
Right.
Right.
Now we know not to hang around because they've got dynamite. Right, it's okay.
They bombed it.
You get that, grab it, get that, grab it, get that, grab it, right? No point. Walk around the trap. Can't go in there. Dodge him. I quite want to check out what's down here.
More death. That's what I'm going for. More death. He's down there.
Better luck he just blew himself up like a Wally brain. Oh, no. He just blew me up like a Wally brain. Oh, bear trap. Happy days. No way. That wasn't fair.
Just grin and bear it. Normally we would be planning all this stuff. And again, only an hour and 20 minutes, Pete.
Yeah. Oh, I was walking
Did you
around
just
that.
step in
No,
it?
I walked round it, but I didn't walk round it enough. Bloody bear traps. Right, I'm just having it. Come on, we're away. Run for your life, Leon. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Well, you are in a village. Early morning delirium. Has she had enough coffee? That's the question.
No, this is going to be bad. What's with the dynamite throwing, lads? Think about the safety aspects.
I
that
hope
went well.
you meet the guy I want Pete to do an impression of. Alright, how much longer have we got to go until we meet him? Oh, hi Phil. Shoot and run, shoot and run. That's Phil's advice. Oh. What are you buying?
Have that. Have that.
Avoid the bear at all costs. You're not the revenant.
What is this thing?
Which guy is it? I can give you a rough idea of how long before you'd meet him. Yeah. What's the guy that Ellen wants Pete to meet?
Well, I mean...
Oh, is that the impression? Right, okay. So that's the impression. The nomad should be able to tell us how long.
haven't got that key, have we? Right, we need to sort ourselves out here. We're in a
Sort yourself out.
terrible health dilemma.
Soon. Not too long off then, so as long as you don't keep dying.
Oi!
I can't pun that one because I have no idea. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't... The second part I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. The best kind of puns, right? The contrived ones. Phil, if you're there and you want to pun, the category is movies.
What's that noise?
Okay, so Dart Shocks is in the running for best pun.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
And what was this running?
The Mia Jovovich one. It was about a mill, wasn't it? See that mill over there?
Right.
It was owned by a warlock.
No, you can't do melee attack on this fella then, no? Right, okay.
You alright? Stretching?
Yeah, I'll have to make a drink in a minute.
Did that half hour ago.
I know, but I'm trying to keep moving, but I am going to need a drink. Right, okay. No, nothing other for
Oh,
it.
that
We're
makes
going down
sense.
now.
Right, this packet of love hearts is lying to me, but I finally found one that applies to me. Nice, Dart Sharks. Okay, Phil recommends the VR experience for this one.
That hurts, you know. Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Priorities. He asked for the smoke before the untie.
Yeah.
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there.
No, you're not. You're Mr. Wappagew. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Da-da-da.
Have we just been jabbed with a parasite?
I know nothing about this game other than it's Resident Evil,
No.
so I've got no idea, like, the story or anything.
Eight deaths.
You said you wanted a super parasite. There you go. You are officially enhanced.
We will save.
Have I got the
over
have
that.
I counted the deaths correctly?
Yes. 8.
Okay, just checking.
Right, can I make a drink before we move on?
If you would like to. Yeah. The
Yes.
story is the president's daughter was kidnapped and Leon got the job to rescue her and she's somewhere here. Okay, I've got noodles for lunch day too.
Right. Just see if there's a cutscene or anything, or whether we can. Yep.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dark Shots is groaning at his own puns.
Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like
Better
this
to pun and apologise than to not pun at all. Agreed.
You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone.
Dude, seriously. Chill. No spoilers, but Sonic the Hedgehog dies at the end.
Oh.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Can we count that? I mean, technically,
Hey, we're not
it's a
done here.
film reference, right?
Later, amigo.
Can we give Phil a pun? Ellen, how are you calling that one? Yeah.
Shit.
All right. Ellen says yes.
Ah, well, we got nothing.
You have no shoes.
Right, pause. I'm going to make quick tea. What did you like, Bubs?
69, dude.
What would you like, Bubs?
I'll have a cup of tea, and then can I have a banana, please?
And do you want me to take that empty
Yes,
bowl
please.
away?
There we go. So, you right?
Yeah, I muted myself.
Okay. Pete said he's just checked he's muted himself because no one wants to hear him make tea in the kitchen. Now, really, I could have gone and made the tea, but I think Pete needs a break from the zombies. So this is a sit here and chat amongst yourselves kind of moment. There we go, tea. Yeah, the thing is, when did Pete last save? And if I try, am I going to mess anything up for him? Like, I'm happy to. It reminds me of one I sent Dave the other way. It's technically a movie title, so you'll judge for yourself if it counts. When a critter gets hit by a car and is sent to the vet to check for internal wounds, you'd have to Sonic the Hedgehog. Can you even see the dark scenes? I have to close it. Yeah, we've got a lot of glare on the TV, so it's a little difficult. It wasn't meant to be sunny this weekend, but it is. So, yeah, we're going to be fighting glare all weekend. But yeah, if anyone can remember when Pete last saved, like, did it save and then there was a cutscene, and then now it's the end of the cutscene? Although I swear, like, I'm going to be far worse than Pete. But yeah, happy to give it a go. There are auto saves, yeah. Dunno, noodles. Sonic. You can check the load menu. Alright, let's do that. Where is the load menu? Does that mean anything to anyone? Like either of those? 11:46, so it was only like 5 minutes ago, right? We just do it. Does anyone know what the buttons are? That'd be a good start.
Condor 1 to roost. Located baby eagle.
No, I'm not. I am not good at games like this.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1.
I'd say she's got the easy job right
In
now.
the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Okay. Bear in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing, right? Does anyone know what the controls are? Or how to, that says map updated. I don't even know how to get the map open. Yeah, good point. Option controls. This is not going to help me. Right, okay. Map, pause. Okay. Oh. What do James Bond and the sharks have in common? They both have jaws. Nicely done. We're just going to try, right? We'll just try and see what happens. Yeah, Phil, have fun at the birthday party. RT and RB, shoot and run. Okay. Wow, I see what Pete means now about actually trying to play this in the dark. See you later. No? Oh, there we go. Wasn't near enough. It's going to jump out at me, isn't it? Alright, we'll have a knife. RT, right, okay. I'm not going to remember that. We'll just keep pressing RT. Yeah. I know I'm not running, but I don't trust myself. Oh, I wish I had an Easter egg. Oh, Pete just said he tried to get me an Easter egg and I didn't have any. Oh, bless you. Bless you for trying to get me an Easter egg.
Yeah, they did. I thought they might have someone like.
There's someone over there.
Get him then.
Don't like, shall I try?
Shoot him. Stealth kills. You can do
Sneak
stealth.
around. But how do you sneak? Just go slow?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Woo.
Right.
There you go.
Oh,
that was
I'm back in
my session of
Good
Resident
game.
Evil. I'm going to drink my tea and eat my banana.
You want me to turn your mic off, or are you okay? Did we come in through that door?
No, this is like the way forward.
Right.
I don't have enough hand-eye coordination for games like this to be good at them. That's a good cup of tea, Pete. Nice cup of tea. And I kind of want noodles, seeing as like Mr. Whopperjiff keep mentioning noodles. I've got noodles for lunch, but I'm trying to. You're hungry. You haven't had no breakfast, have you?
No. Well, I had some cheese.
I'm trying to hold off till 1 o'clock for lunch because I keep having lunch too early. Kimmy's getting the platinum trophy and he's no chance.
What happened to the LB thing then?
RT was slash and you can do something else if you hold LB and press RT.
Oh. Jabby jab jab jab. Whoa.
Oh, people, 4 minutes till we change puns, right? 4 minutes. This is your 4-minute warning. No more movie puns after 12 p.m. And in terms of the poll, it's still a tie. So, nice. You were saving that one, weren't you, Dark Shocks? Yeah, so we're changing pun categories at 12, and then the next game will be due up at 1. But right now we've got a 4-way tie, so if you haven't voted for what game you want to see at 1 p.m, please get in there and vote.
Ah, pain.
Yeah, you still got an hour, Ellen. So you got time to consider it. It's fine.
No, wrong button. No, I want to get out. I want that button. What was the parry?
LB.
Why is LB right?
Yeah, we've got time. We're not switching games until 1. So you've got another hour.
Right,
But
well,
pun category in about a minute and a half.
Stuff, yeah.
Not looking so good.
Oh, should have checked on Zelda, shouldn't I?
It is nearly the
It's
12.
nearly Zelda's
and it's
lunchtime.
lunchtime.
This has got to be the healthiest Game Blast we've ever had. Porridge and then a banana. Used to be Kit Kats and Whatsits. What am I doing with myself?
Oh, po face! Forgot about the. Get under the door. Oh, rats. Okay.
About 30 seconds to go. And then it'll be a new pun category.
Right, I can jump through there. I didn't realise that.
Well, if it's going to be Duck Detective, you've got to vote. From hellish zombies to ducks, please. You know me and ducks, I'm not going to say no. Could you see yourself carrying on playing this one?
I'd like to. I'd probably go keyboard and mouse though.
Okay.
I find it easier to aim with the keyboard
It's just
and
with
mouse.
the setup and Game Blast, it's just easier to do on a controller. Right,
Yeah.
new pun category. Everyone ready? Yeah? So it is no longer movies. It is now mathematics.
Oh,
Oh.
straight in.
That counts as a pun as well. Oh. I did, yeah. I counted both dart shucks. Don't worry. I'm going to delete mathematics from the pun list now. So we do not repeat. Hold on.
Well, it goes
There we
out
go.
that way.
Yeah, so until 2 p.m, we want puns in the category of mathematics. What's a bird's favourite type of math? Algebra.
Request.
Oh, that's one for Pete.
Sorry?
If you didn't count it, that'd be mean.
Oh, very good.
Welcome.
Training with a merchant.
Oh, alright. Duck Detective is ahead. I'm just saying. Oh. Nobody's there with his list again. Which one should I pick this time? That one.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh, look at it. I like this man. He's nice. A bolt thrower?
Yeah, I've
What
got
is a
enough money.
bolt thrower?
Why not
It
try
throws
your
bolts.
hand at a new
Because
gun, stranger?
people, and some of these aren't tangentially related. Nice. Phil's missing out on this one because Phil will be throwing in a lot of the math stats from our apprenticeship. Noodles, Nomad. It's got to be noodles.
Your valuables won't do you
Bananas are
much
just
good in
not
the grave.
fun, are they, when you're doing a marathon stream? They're not that fun when you're running a marathon either.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What's basement? Ah, fuck it. I'll sell it. Yeah, sell it. Yeah. So these rubies then, we don't need for selling only. Yeah, well, let's sell them. Look.
Thank you.
Can be inserted in certain treasures.
You might
We
wanna
won't
keep that one
keep
then.
that one then.
Got a selection of good things on sale,
Strange.
Treasure map for a thing. Yellow Punisher. Extent penetration over lower recoil. Yellow diamond.
It's a gem, you need those to get into rooms.
What yellow gems?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You got
Sorry.
it. You got it
Got
in
it
the
in the
end.
end. Treasure map. Map shows locations of treasures in all areas of the village. But I'm not going to buy a treasure map, right? Because we're not really treasure hunting at the moment, are we? So.
Bit tenuous.
Bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Oh, I quite like the look of this bolt thing, but then we're going to need the.
Why don't you ask the experts? Nomad just stepped away for a moment. Ellen might know.
Ellen's oars. Is it worth getting the bolt thrower, or because I haven't got the ammo, so I can't make the ammo, right? Tune up. Or we could up the gun.
Care every once in a while could be the difference between life and death.
Am I right in thinking that next weekend is a long weekend? Is it another bank
Oh, I
holiday
hope
next
not.
weekend? I think it might be.
It's not a good a weapon from my experience.
Thanks, Nomad.
Okay, thank you.
Nomad knows.
Nomad knows. Nomad knows. So I'm not going to do anything then. I'm not going to save my monies. Sorry, mate. Get rid of the rats. Take the factory. No, they're carrying disease. We'd rather not find out. Progress. Kill 3 rats. Okay, we'll have that. Can I go back this way? Because there was a rat in there, wasn't
Oh,
there?
I like that. That was a good one. Yeah, 5th is May Day, so next weekend is another long weekend.
Oh, crap. We really do without the long weekends at the moment. There's one, that little sod.
Just send Zelda in there. I will go and find her in a little while. Give her a prod. Did Pete sign the lease on the house himself, or did you co-sign? These are good. These are good. It makes me worried that Nast might be like a harder one.
Can we stab him? Yeah, rather than using the ammo up.
What a rat.
Yes.
Can you imagine, like, you were like bored into this life and then you woke up and you realised that you was a rat?
So that's a request. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean that would suck a little
That
bit,
would,
wouldn't
yeah.
it? So, right, didn't we had extras now, didn't we? Tune up, sell, trade. So we could buy the Punisher. What about the Punisher? Does anybody? I quite like the look of the Punisher.
recommendations?
Because I'm liking the look of it.
You just like the look of it because it's a gun.
It's slightly better than. Are there better guns that I should be saying? Oh no, sod it.
Mr. Whooperdoof got a C in math for GCSE. Careful. You're going to end up doing it, not meaning to do it.
See, because I'm thinking, or are we better off just tuning up the gun we've got?
Straight. We say it every year. We need a new sofa.
It's a lot of money, though.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I like that. That was contextual as well. I like it.
No, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to upgrade anything. I'm off. I've had enough of his twaddling.
Twaddling?
Yeah.
Is that even a word? You know what Pete would rather play? Oh God. What game would that be?
I don't know. Go on, what?
Division. It's a maths pun.
Right. It's a maths pun.
Why was the fraction worried about marrying the decimal? Because he'd have to convert. Alright, Mr. Whooperdoof, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, do you know what? I've got an idea. Can you mute me for a second?
Both of us?
No, I'm just going to turn the camera off and mute me. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay.
Alright, and do that one.
There is no camera now. There is no camera now.
Oh, I'm going to check on Zelda while I'm up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, we're going up the ladder. Okay, we've got a baddie over there. We can't get through that door. We can't get up there. We could try getting here, but that's not working. Oh, and they've got bloody what's names. Right, elf. I don't like the dynamite thing. Okay. Don't be. We've got no more bullets. Is that why does it not auto reload? What's that all about? Alright, things are getting a bit cray in here. Let's get out. Bailing. Okay. Look at the thing. Baddies are chasing. Let's do a hand grenade. Let's not do a hand grenade because it's a man. Oh, okay. Go on. Oh, Paul's. Him is coming back.
Sorry about that. Did I miss any puns?
Oh, hang on, I'm back. Yeah.
No puns missed, sorry. I went up to get something, and then Zelda was awake and she wanted a lunch, so I did that. I've got the joke book. Because I thought there might be some maths jokes in here. Right? Let's have a look. Insults and stupidity. That's a section.
No.
Maths.
No. Oh my word.
Maths. Okay, we do have some maths jokes. Would everyone like to hear a maths joke from the joke book? Man walks into a bar. Yeah, it's not this. Does it? Does it, Ellen? If you are there, do my maths jokes, read from a book that I haven't made up, count as a pun?
Surely not.
No, it does not. So would everyone like to hear a maths-related non-pun joke? There are only 3 of them. Polynomial. Okay, there are only 3. I'll start with the first one, and then we'll see how we get on. Right. A mathematician and a farmer are travelling by train. They pass a flock of sheep in a meadow, and the mathematician says, "There are 1,248 sheep out there." The farmer replies, "Amazing. By chance, I know the owner. And that figure is absolutely correct. How did you count them so quickly?" The mathematician replies, "Easy. I just counted the number of legs and divided it by 4.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, okay, Dutch looks like it. Okay. That's alright then. I'll save the other 3.
Where's my other?
Why do teenagers travel in groups of 3s and 5s? Because they can't even. Okay, to be fair, that was pretty good promo. Yeah, alright. That was pretty good. That sounds like Zelda's now going out. Yep, she's had her lunch. She's going outside for a bit. There we go. See, you said you were rubbish at maths, Nomad. I noticed no British spelling in one of Promo's puns. Take it as you will. Oh. Are we sensing some chat GPT?
Oh, it's not quite like that, is it?
Ellen's going to get her hammer ready. Oh, the great snooze of 12 till 7. No, this is lunchtime garden snooze till 4. Start pestering for dinner. Because when Zelda had her cone on, we had to start giving her a lunch, like a lunch food, and made sure it was like a cat soup. So she had liquid that she could eat because she couldn't drink very well with a cone on. But now she's obviously got into the habit of having lunch. Promo is a communist spy. Yeah, we knew this. It was in pun 75. All right, Ellen is keeping track. She is the. She needs a name, like not the navigator, but you know the navigator. She needs a name, like when she's in a pun judicial capacity. The pun protector. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I think Ellen is more of a protector than a princess, though. Like, yeah. Protector sounds more like they're going to kick your ass if you do anything wrong. Phil would appreciate that, Ellen. Okay, promo's going to be the princess. Okay.
Oh, it's all going wrong.
Uh-oh. Are we going to have another death count?
It's entirely possible.
You're doing alright. You're doing good. You seem to be coping with this bit better than the beginning bit. Wow. I love the fact that we've chosen to start the stream with the least wholesome, child-friendly game on the list.
Who's got the dynamite?
Oh.
Is that you over there, you plonker?
You're going to swear again now, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to be good. Dynamite got me.
What's more wholesome than American agent saving the president's daughter? Cats and sunshine and rainbows. Pete.
I am wholesome.
Who was it? Oh, it's Hisaku. When we first met on stream, and said, "Oh, you two are so wholesome."
Back to you about the
He
thing.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh. Right, so what we need to do here is, can we make, with our gunpowder and our resources, shotgun shells, rifle ammo? No, we can't make rifle ammo. But we can make...
Oh.
We only got one? Oh.
Okay, Dark Detective is still in front, so if nothing changes, we are going to be doing some Dark Detectivizing in 40 minutes. So there is still time. There's still time to change it. If you haven't voted, thanks, Dark Shucks. There is still time to affect the poll. Reminding myself of what other games we've got on the list. No Canadian votes just yet. There is still time. You've got 40 minutes. Put 39 minutes. Okay, I'm going to do another maths joke. Are you ready? This is the second out of 3. A 0 and an 8 are walking down the street. The 0 turns to the 8 and says, "Hey, why have you got your belt pulled so tight?"
Go on. Just a joke.
That was the joke. Why have you got your belt pulled so tight?
Oh, because he's right, yeah.
Dark Shucks guessed it.
Yeah, no, I get it now.
That's a much better quality one than the ones I've got in here. Right, hold on. Ellen made the first donation, right? Right when we first started the fundraising for GameBlast. So I'm going to throw this one out to Ellen. Ellen, pick a random category. I'll see if I can find it in the book. Oh, do you know what? Actually, no, don't pick a category. Pick a page number. From like 1 to 555. Pick a page number, and then I'll select a joke randomly from that page. and dedicate a joke to you. 69, dude. Alright, 69, dude. So, on page 69, the category, funnily enough, is cats.
Huh.
And I'm going to pick that one right there. Okay? It doesn't start well.
Where'd that come from?
Hold on. Oh, thanks for getting that pun. Right. A man runs over a cat.
Oh.
The cat's address is on its collar, so the man goes to apologise to the owner. He knocks on the door and a little old lady answers. The man says, "I'm so sorry, I've just run over your cat. Can I replace it?" "I don't know," replies the old lady. "How good are you at catching mice?"
Yeah, it's very good.
It's not though, is it? That's rubbish. Here's one. Here's one that's more for Ellen, I think. On the same page. It's only a one-liner. "The more people I meet, the more I like my cat." There you go. So at some point, who's next? Nomad was the next donation, so at some point we'll do a joke for Nomad. We'll give the jokes just a break for a little while because they're all pretty terrible from this book. Wow, Nomad, that's tenuous, but good. Tenuous in a good way. The first joke was not great, was it? Really? I don't want to talk about cats being run over. Pete should be doing this. This is what his compromise was last night for not wearing the Pikachu onesie. You said you would do jokes. Well, I kind of forced you into saying you would do jokes.
I'm kind of
busy
battling with the forces of parasitic undead at the moment, but
yeah, well said, Ellen. Nicely done.
I had to mute myself there.
What type of maths do swimmers like most? Division.
Division, yeah, I like we'll have that. We need that.
Math.
Quick math.
Oh, things are prime jokes. What did the bee say when it solved the math problem? I've got it.
Very good.
But is that, oh, well, we've counted it now, but is that more a bee pun or is that a math pun? There was once a hen who counted her own eggs. She was a mathematician. Alright, yeah, I like that one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's just stabbed me right through the head. Oh man, I was doing really well there. I was doing my best there. I'm gutted about that. It's really has put me all the way back.
What's the teacher's favourite type of tree? A geometry. It's on standard, Mr. Wobbledoof. To be fair, if it had been me playing this from the beginning, it would have gone on easy. Normal. Oh.
Don't need that.
TV was going to turn itself off. something, teacher arrested as a terrorist suspect, something, will do methods of maths instruction. Alright, we'll give it. What did the calculator say to the student? You can always count on me. I think it's safe to say we're going to get to 100 before the first game. So if we are playing 8 games this weekend, is it 8 games? It is 8 games, isn't it? Yeah, 8 games. Then we're averaging at about 800 puns by the end of the stream, so well over the 500. Even with a tougher category for this section.
Oh, that wasn't good. Pause, need to.
Oh. Wow.
Oh crap.
That looked like it hurt.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah. Oh. Farmers don't really like their machinery, their especially protractor.
Well, I don't know how well that
look at
really.
that floating limb, did you see it?
I did see it. Oh, it's more of a floating chunk, isn't it? And then.
I'm so appealing.
Right, so that went averagely well.
Is that what you call it, averagely? Is that a pun? Average maths?
It wasn't
really,
meant to be,
it?
but
No.
I mean, it can be. Ah, no.
It's not like we need it.
Where did they just come from?
Oh. I bet he regrets going after the president's daughter now. We should have just got Ellen and Nomad to play this one. No offence.
Ah, charming.
I didn't mean like that.
Uh-huh.
I just meant like they'd get further in 3 hours than we can.
Come on in. Come on in. Suckers.
They keep coming. Yeah, they're zombies, but they're not. It's sad that the parallel lines have so much in common because they'll never meet. The maths teacher throws a protractor into the air and catches it. Ask the class to find stationary points. Little kid says, it's a protractor, it's always stationary. Okay, we're 100 puns, 101 puns. Resident Evil 5 is the one I got the platinum trophy in. Not so good at this one. That's from Ellen.
Oh. I think I might be.
You can see it coming. Like when you miss that shot, you're like, right, that's it.
This is over.
Right, you've got 29 minutes left of this game.
See, I have a feeling they're just going to keep coming. I don't think it's going to stop. You know?
Well, just go.
Yeah, I was trying to clear the area so I could get all the stuffs, but I'm thinking maybe that's not the way forward.
It doesn't really seem like the kind of game, though.
No, but I need the money so I can upgrade my shizzles.
You can clear this area. Nomad knows.
You can clear this area.
That's the advice.
So if we then do some of this, craft shotgun shells. Can't.
You can't.
Can't.
But you know how much I'm looking forward to snacks later?
Oh, don't.
Like, really looking forward to snacks. Has anyone else got snacks for later? If so, give us some inspiration. Like, what snacks should we get for this evening? Jaffa cakes, obviously.
Give me a break already.
Oh, Nomad's got Easter egg though. But there are no Easter eggs in the corner shop. We checked the other day. No more Easter eggs, all gone.
Get in the window.
Tempted to have some grocery delivered since I'm low. I'll take inspirations. Yeah, we need some snack inspiration. Snack inspiration. Good snacks. Golden Wonder Chippies, chip shop curry flavour. Oh wow, that's a blast from the past. You don't tend to see Golden Wonder crisps anymore, do you? Oh, crisps. I can go with some crisps. And trouble with crisps is that you can't really eat them on stream. We've tried, it doesn't work.
It's too noisy.
Too noisy. But I get obviously as inspiration for Dark Shots. Unless Dark Shots is streaming this evening, there might be some more blueprints on the cards. I don't know what snacks you fancy. You know when you just really fancy snacks and you don't care what they are, you just want all of them. Oh well, you are more than welcome to. Like, don't feel that you can't. And that goes the same for anyone else. If there's anyone else in chat that's like, oh, I want to stream, but I feel like I can't.
You
like,
can.
Yeah. Hula hoops. You like a hula hoop, didn't you?
I like hula hoops. Yeah.
Hula hoops and jam. Is that a wind up now? Okay. So Nomad has shared a picture on the food page of Discord of the Chippies variant. Have a little look. Make us jealous. Wow, that really is old school. Not a peek from the
I can't look right now, sorry.
I know, I'm holding it there.
Ah, yes, I remember those. Do you remember fish and chips as well?
Yeah.
I used to love those.
Oh. Yeah, but we keep talking about crisps now and we can't have crisps on stream. I need to think of something else.
Oh.
It is obviously dependent on the selection available in the shop as well.
Who's throwing bloody...
There is an awful lot of people in this village, isn't there?
Yeah, I know, right? And they've all got dynamite as well, which seems a bit risky, but...
In a wooden village.
In a wooden village, yeah.
Dark Shots, is there any like particular Scottish snacks that you've come across since being in Glasgow that are a particular favourite? There must be some snacks which are, what's the word?
Nice?
No, as in like, you can only find them there.
Right, gotcha.
Shortbread,
Yeah,
obviously. You
shortbread.
like a bit of shortbread, don't you?
All day long,
We'll
I
have
eat.
shortbread later. Tea and shortbread.
Right, who's throwing that stuff? Who is it?
Tablet. Is that like hard toffee? Is that what you mean? Yeah. The stuff that shatters. Although, to be fair though, that you don't often like come across it here, like only in like old school sweet shops. Nomad says if you mix that yellow herb in your inventory with the red and green and then use it, it increases your health. Don't recommend using while on full health though.
Right, okay.
Nomad knows.
Nomad knows.
I need a Nomad nose counter as well. There might be more specifically Scottish then, it's easy to get here. Yeah, it's like you tend to find it in like the old sweet shops, but like Nomad's knows. It's not something that you can kind of just walk into any shop and pick up usually, is it?
No.
Oh, you know what I really fancy, which we can't get right now? Strawberry bonbons. But we don't have an old school sweet shop anywhere near us.
Here you go.
Yeah. They're really hard to get now. Like we used to be able to buy them in the shop round the corner. Yeah. And now you can only seem to get them in, but again, the old school sweet shops. Nowhere else seems to sell them. It's a key.
It's a key.
They take a couple of shots, don't they?
They do.
This is like snack indecision. Oh really? Maybe that's where we got to go, Pete. Pound stretcher. Apparently they do bonbons.
Okay. Right, someone is still... It's you, isn't it? Look, I see you.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Is he still alive, or...? You know what? I'm out of here.
That can't be right. Zelda definitely went out, didn't she? We heard the cat let go. But apparently she was inside 2 hours ago.
Oh no.
That's not right. Hmm. Mr. Wappajiff, if you had bonbons right now, wouldn't you be showing off? Yeah. Well, no wonder these people are pissed and after you, because you just keep going around raiding their stuff.
Well, they're trying to kill me, though.
Yeah, because you're raiding their stuff. If you lived in a village like this and someone came in and was starting to raid your stuff, would you not be a bit annoyed?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right, well, there you go then. So who's the real villain? Okay?
This lady.
No, she's just trying to protect her stuff because she knows you're going to take it.
It's worse than that. I'm going to loot a corpse as well.
Oh no, no one's so kind. Like we can get them here, but we have to go into 2 neighbouring towns to a specific sweet shop to get them. So they're like a thing that is a bit of a treat, if that makes sense. Because I can only get them when we're there.
Oh, what have we got? We got anything?
But they have to be like the old school ones, like they're really hard. Like the new school ones are like just soft to chew in dust. They've got to be the old ones.
That's our choice to make.
But yeah. But maybe, oh. We could get some next weekend. Maybe.
Yeah.
Get some next weekend. You know what else that means? If we go there and get bonbons, you could have a Wimpy.
Oh, Wimpy.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
All the bonbons working centres.
I think I might level up the...
It'd be dangerous to give me a jar of bonbons that big. They wouldn't last long.
this kind of work is about finesse.
Right, how long have we got on this?
17 minutes.
17 minutes, right, okay.
So not too long. Why? Do you need a stretch? Do you want some lunch and stuff?
We will have to in a minute, but
okay.
Do we need to work out where Zelda is? Do you need to go and do that?
I will do in a second. I'm just doing another... Right, so, as it stands right now, Duck Detective, The Secret Salami is the game that will be up next if there are no further votes to change it. So there's, yeah, not long, 16 minutes-ish. That's Zelda. You know, 16 minutes to go. Yeah, I played the demo, but I've not played the full game yet. So this is going to be a new one if it makes it. But I kind of like the duck's voice, so... I don't know how long it takes though. I don't know if it's like the length for the game. Where would why? Sorry, cat. The Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Oh, okay. So this is saying that the main story is 2 hours. So that means it's going to take me and Pete 4. So if we're lucky, we might finish it on stream. Oh, Ellen, that's not how votes work. If you're going to do that, at least be what you're going to give me to vote. We need Ghost Owl, yeah. Me and Ghost Owl have been messaging each other about blueprints. So I think sounds like he's really into blueprints at the moment. He has completed the game. He has managed to get a 45-room mansion, but I think he's holding off on not telling me too much because he knows that we haven't reached room 46 yet. Just because, like, as I'm sure Dark Shots will contest, there's a lot that's different or new or you don't remember. So we're like trying to yeah, we're just trying to avoid all content and all spoilers.
Just for the time being.
Yeah. So Dark Shots, we will be back in your stream. Yeah, I got that on an Instagram message yesterday. We haven't seen the credits yet, so we don't know. Like, Pete was like, oh, should we look at them? And I was like, no, that's the reward for completing the game. Like, we can't look at going to the game and look at them. So we'll see. We'll get back on it from Monday. Obviously, not Game Blast needs to happen. Yeah. It is. Tonda did good. He deserves it. Oh, you missed that one.
What was that?
Bear Trap.
Yeah, no, I knew that one was there. I saw that. I don't know if I want to be up here, do I?
I say that sounded like Zelda. I'm sure I heard the cat flap go.
Yeah, so maybe it was her going out.
No, because it's still saying that she's inside. Mm.
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Take that for a minute. Let me go and check what's going on.
Is that wise?
What's that? Well, no, just pause it or something. No,
He's going to check on Zelda. I think he was worried about the internet as well, and Twitch being unstable. Gone to check the internet. Right. Okay, he's now going upstairs to see if she's upstairs. A game made with love is easy to support when compared to the corporate game garbage out there. Really wish I was into puzzles and I get it.
We didn't hear her go out. She's upstairs asleep.
So what was that? The cat flap then? Maybe it didn't shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was right. It's just we heard a
Okay.
noise and
Twitch is bloody slow today. Is it really? Well, in terms of like delay or loading up? Let me I'll do a refresh this side as well to see if yeah, it's still saying that it's unstable here. I don't know what's going on. You shot a crow.
I've shot loads. But bear trap.
And that's the karma for
No,
shooting
because
the
crows are the harbingers of doom. We all know it.
Everyone's going like karma, karma, karma.
The influence is not what one would destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forget those aristocrats. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Right, okay.
Yep.
What does a wind-up doll look like?
I can hear beeping. Crow is definitely the harbinger of doom, yeah. Alright, okay. Still on. Oh, thanks, Ellen. The horrible thing is, though, I went into the office about 2 weeks ago and I saw our CIO using the exact same bottle. I'm like, I'm going to have to get rid of mine now, aren't I?
What's that? That purple one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get a new one soon. I'm fed up of cleaning my one.
It's on Amazon, if anyone wants it. It's not anything special. Is that the pigeon guy Phil mentioned? Who's the pigeon guy? I'm trying to think who Phil could be referring to.
Oh, I've trod in another one.
Pigeon, I'm trying to... Oh, no. They haven't started yet. Pigeon guy, yeah. No, this is our CIO. Because if I walk in with my water bottle now, it's going to look like I've just copied the CIO, isn't it? Make your very own pigeonhole principle. Alright, Dark Shots, you need to explain that one. That's a new one for me.
What can I interest you in? Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Right, speaking of schedule. It might be dark.
Oh, is it time?
No, 9 minutes. It'll be time. It's an argument in maths used to prove that certain sets must have elements. Are you getting this? This is a math lesson. I have a pun. So, for example, if you put 4 pigeons in 3 holes, there must be a hole with at least 2 pigeons. Yeah, alright, understand that. This is like one of those logic puzzles in Blueprint.
Unless you chop up the pigeons evenly. Well, no. I mean, that's the...
Mr. Biscuits, what are you doing? It has nothing to do with shooting holes in birds, though. It looks at Pete. Or chopping them up, for that matter. Alright, I think there must be a delay on my app because it's now saying that Zelda's come in 8 minutes ago. So I think the app's just being a bit weird. Is that another chainsaw guy?
Yeah.
Or is it the same chainsaw guy?
I don't know, but he's about to kick my ass if I'm not careful.
But I'll just grab those coins while I run past.
Yeah. Tell you what, take your time, mate. It's only loading.
Stay down, alright?
Yeah, you telling me on.
Oh, I got an emerald for that. That was nice. That was sweet loots, right?
He's not all
Emeralds.
bad though, he did donate.
Who's that?
Chainsaw guy.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He's got a heart. He does things for the kids. You know, Pete, the kids.
That was your fault. That was blatantly your fault.
He was restarting his chainsaw because it turned off when you shot it. Ah. Darkshot says he heard the beeps.
I heard the beeps once I walked into it. But you got to remember, I'm a bit deaf, so I don't.
Yeah, he is.
Is that the? No, that's not the things.
This is a very professional pun operation. It's going alright.
No good.
And yeah, alright. Operation. Yeah. That one took me a minute. Very subtle.
Oh, for the love of fruitcake.
Did you just run into another bear trap? Oh, now I want some fruitcake.
Oh, I got it. No. Yeah, almost walked into another one there.
Could we have fruitcake later?
I'll get some fruitcake.
Fruitcake. Nice bit of cake and cup of tea.
Look at them, look, just lying around where they're ready to catch you out and
Like that?
like snap your legs open.
For the love of fruitcake.
For the love of fruitcake.
Obviously maths is a more difficult category because the rate of puns is lower. Oh, okay. I punned and I didn't even know it. And that's how the rules work, people. Don't pun yourself.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Right, 5 minutes to go.
5
Make it good,
minutes.
Pete. Make it good.
Well, I won't make it good. I'll be as good as I can, but looks like we got a little bit of.
Nomad's already looking forward to the next pun category. Not liking the maths. There's only like just over an hour to go of maths. What does that say? Nice. Let me do the thing. Right, so if you haven't yet voted, there are about 4 minutes to go. So get your votes in, because at 1 o'clock we'll be switching games. And it is up to you guys to choose which game is coming next. And that one's for Dark Shots.
Haven't seen that anywhere, have you?
Who do I vote for? Ellen, it's up to you. Unless you want to get Nomad to send you even more Jaffa cakes. This is Dark Shots' category.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This was built for Dark
It
Shots.
was. Well, the movies was Nomad's category. We know Nomad likes a movie, so why was the fraction worried about marrying the decimal? Because I'm sure someone said that one earlier. That sounds like a repeat. Yeah. And that shows you that the maths category is harder. It can only be used once.
No, it can't. Small key.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to vote. Damn, Ellen, look at Ellen. She knows. She is the pun keeper. If you don't meet the chainsaw guy again, he turns from an opponent into an ex-opponent.
Is that maths? Oh, right, yeah, gotcha. I don't know where to go now. Can we open this one? No?
Oh, you missed that one.
It's all right, I've already walked into it. It wouldn't have mattered if I had.
Then why did you bother avoiding it if you'd already walked into it?
Because, you know, habits. Right, so we went in here, shot the dude in the toilet, right?
As you do.
As he was on the loo. And we came in here, went around here, so we need the clue. To undo the thing, but I'm kind of at 2 minutes. I'm kind of feeling that
you've got less than a minute.
It's not really worth the worrying. You know what I mean?
You're just dragging out the last few seconds now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way you can complete the game in the next 30 seconds, no.
No, I don't think we're past that. And then we go upstairs and it's another locked door that I can't open.
How many chefs does it take to make pie? 3.14. Okay, that is my phone is just gone. That's it, Pete. Pete, that's it. Oh, and another pun. Right, so we know which game's coming next, right?
That's it. First 3 hours down.
So the next game on the list is Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. So let me just make sure that that is removed from the list, because that is what's coming up next. Save, and let's clear the results. Right, so that the poll is ready to rock again. So for the next 3 hours up until 4, I had to think about it then. Up until 4 PM, we're going to be playing Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. Puns are continuing on maths until 2. Yeah, we're going to switch over.
We're going to switch over.
I'm guessing you're going to go and make some lunch and stuff as well.
I thought I might.
Yeah. So what I will do is put on a special effect video for, I think it's like 3 minutes. So in that time behind the scenes, we will switch over to Duck Detective. And we shall be back. Baked beans for lunch? No. I think Peter's got a ham sandwich.
Yeah.
And I've got noodles, or I could have a ham sandwich too. I need to decide. So, yeah, now's the time to go and make your baked beans. Go and warm up your baked beans. And we'll see you in a few
moments.
Let me... what should we do? Let's go for that one. Right, you ready?
Yep.
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes.
There you go, you got it. We're back.
Hello.
So once again, massive thank you to everyone who's donated so
big
far.
loves.
We love you all. And yeah, we're going to be here until 10 p.m. this evening, and then again from 10 till 10 tomorrow for special effects.
Yes.
Woo.
I'll check the Discord.
Uh-oh.
Check the, is this a...
Uh-oh.
What? That in there, right.
This is where I have to guide Pete through using Discord.
No, because I've got a... Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, the cats in hats are coming in. It fits so well, Darkshock says. But he hates it. Yeah, we kind of figured that he'd hate it. But Pete is genuinely very excited.
Fucking cracking. What it is? Cats.
Right, okay, so little switch over. I'm on the controls now. Pete is going to be on the pun counter, and you have got the joke book too.
I'm going to do lunch first. Is that the plan?
Yeah, so Pete's just going to go and make us a couple of sandwiches. So it'd just be me for like the next 10 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right, back in a sec.
Alright, cool. You can take the mugs with you, I think. Are we done with two? Yeah, we're done with two. He said thanks for the other items too.
Please.
Thank you for the other items too.
Ah.
Right, okay. The only reason why this says continue is because we tested all the games. Ellen, we tested the games. I'm going to do another quick refresh of Twitch because Promo and Darkshock are back on both green again. It's hard to tell them apart. There we go, that's better. Awesome. Right, so we're going to start a new game. So I've played the demo of this ages ago, and we played like the first 2 minutes just to test it. Yeah, like this is the full game. We're going to want detective mode, right? We story mode. Detective mode. Yeah. Here we go. I'm just going to twist around and get comfortable.
I was a freshly divorced Not able to pay next month's rent.
Pete? Pete? I can't tell if Pete is muted himself or not, and he might not realise.
Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna shout, so you might want to. Pete?
Yeah.
You haven't muted yourself. Everyone can hear you.
Oh, vaping. Could have done it.
I don't know which button to press. There we go. That was Pete vaping. Right.
Where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
Okay, we are retracing last night's steps and making deductions. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. I know, right? If only we were on like the birds category for puns. Right, so someone spent her last money on something or something. Okay? Alright. I quite like the way like the graphics style of the game.
I won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir.
Yeah, that's it. Paper Mario.
My new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though. Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
Alright, so we got one clue, right? We now know that we are the duck detective.
No messages.
Yeah, kind of a pun for Dark Sharks. No messages.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Wow, it sounds really coming through. Sorry, that's Pete making sandwiches. Can you go again?
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Okay. So some of the hotspots, it's I'm not letting you go back into them, but others are staying active. He appears to load the sandwich with cutlery.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night. And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Oh, poor dog.
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. Oh, you keep me safe at night.
So we might now know what Duck Detective has spent. Spent her last money on rent. What? No. Hang on, buttons. Alright, I'll let Pete know. Bread. We spent our money on bread.
Not my proudest moment. But the toast helps me to forget.
What we got?
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
Nice.
You have to believe me!
Game sounds quite loud, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective.
I know, right? It's like, it is a proper noir duck. Oh,
Let's
thanks, Pete.
discuss this in
Whatever.
person.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
The sound.
The game is slightly loud, like in terms of, oh, hold on, I might be able to change it here because it's the voice. Yeah, but it's the voice. The music's fine.
Right.
So I'll see if I can switch it in game.
I'll be there in an hour.
Please. Eva, thank you. Sorry.
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare.
Oh
And
dear.
here I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown coal center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
Right. We've done that one. We haven't got the case yet, so we don't know what the next thing is. Now let me just see if I can. There we go. If I just take the music. No, because the music was fine, wasn't it? It was the voice. We just want to take that bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll be okay.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of South Siccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Okay. Do you want to talk to the angry koala?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
Who does that sound like? Ask for details.
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am. Their stupid buses always arrive late.
Exactly, Ellen. Uh-huh.
I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning. And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point! It's
Oh
about
no,
the
yeah, I'm in promo. Is that what we're naming this character now? Koala promo. Just checking. We've obviously got to go inside. Alright. Did you know most ducks don't file their taxes?
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
Oops. Alright, let's talk to the receptionist. I'm not just knocking everything over.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
Clearly not.
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from their bus.
Who hired you?
I didn't catch their name.
I was going to pun you then, Ellen, then realised.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
There's always more to people than you might think. I should take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
Aha. Alright, we're going to take a closer look. Use the magnifying glass, find clues, and press A to uncover them. Right. Obviously, it's going to be a name badge, but. Oh, okay, what's that? It's a keychain. Boy band. K-pop fan. Yeah. We're still looking for something else. Sad. Alright, so we got all the clues.
You're
Let's talk to
still
him.
here?
Okay, we're going.
I'll leave you alone.
Right. What else we got? Okay, we're really doing some investigating now. Oh, I kind of remember this from the demo. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. This is suggestions.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal's suspect page. Alright, so we are gonna say... Yeah, like, how do I do that? Yeah. Right. I think I'm kind of getting ahead of myself because I kind of remember this bit from the demo, but I can't yet put in the thing that I want to put in here. Oh no, I can. There we go. Hey, are we done? Oh. Giraffe. Yeah. Smiley face. September.
Tomorrow is Friday. Need to remember to collect my dry cleaning. I should be able to figure out what's going on with her. I need to check my notes in the deduction section.
Right. So Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
Ah, that's why she's making such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
Dark detective to the rescue.
You're still here?
I'm just here to wish you a happy birthday.
Oh my God.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you.
Can you let us in now, please?
No one else remembered. Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here. Here's the key card to the office.
Woo. Okay, it's just letting us...
You could have just told me you know someone here. I'm not sure why you acted so weird with all the detective business.
Incoming Pete. Pete is back. Right, so I'm assuming that what we'll do is carry on playing for a little while, but turn the camera and the mics off.
Just so we can
Just for
eat.
5 minutes so we can eat while we play. Right, so we are still here, we can see chat.
Yep.
We will respond in chat if we need to.
Yep, we will.
What are you off to now?
Camera needs changing.
Oh, the camera needs changing apparently.
Because it's getting lighter.
Oh, okay. Wait till Pete's happy with it. Good? Happier?
Better.
He's happier now. Yeah. So for like the next 5-10 minutes, we'll be here but just eating. Yeah?
Yep.
Right. So if I do that, and then you need to do the mics.
Right, speak in a sec.
It says server room. It's locked. The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
Now, this is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
I'll see what I can do. Who are you? Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the duck detective. The client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so? It's time we put an end to the awful lunch death. All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management. I'll be in my office.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are. I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call. It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich. That's a lot of salami. Their buses don't go very far.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time. Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Really?
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The Early Bird Catches the Criminal. Can you sign it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't ever forget this. This will become a core memory.
The two desks on this side look unused.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks busy. What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus. What? Can't you see I'm talking to a customer? It's company policy. Nothing I can do. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me here?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue. I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts, and Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise! Just leave me in peace!
So, you have no clues for me? The PC is on, but the person who works at this desk seems to be on a break. They only have a single person answering the hotline right now? That's surprising. I wonder if there are clues to her password. I don't think I have enough information to crack it yet. I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
They are.
We're back.
The dimly lit rooms seem to promise well-kept secrets and rumors.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
Hello.
It's Mr.
We's
White.
back.
Right. Apologies.
We have scuffed.
Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
And we can report that Ethan is on his way.
Well, hurry
You
up.
need to leave your mic on though, Dark Shocks, when you go to the kitchen. I'm surprised the mic works though out there. It's quite good, isn't it?
It's good.
The range on it.
Yeah.
We'll have to do a test later. I'll go and walk down the garden and see how far.
There we go. Doubt the mic range can get to Scotland.
Nah, probably not.
The bear is... I don't know my names. He's the manager. We haven't got any more names yet, although... Alright. We don't know. We don't know some of these. We need to pick up more clues. His name's on the desk, but...
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard of you before.
Oh, okay.
That's unusual.
It's good you're here, since there has been some unrest.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go and get some more clues.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
Sorry.
Just looking. Chill. Alright. Need one more clue.
Is it the face? The main face?
Face.
No.
Nope. Yeah.
If you go up a bit, there was a
I can certainly do that, Ellen.
There was like little gold marks there down. Oh, you've done that. Oh, okay.
So what are we missing? There. Hinge.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
Wow.
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Alright, so that gives us clues about... There we go. So then the cat is Laura, and she works in customer service.
That's a cat.
We haven't got the names for this one yet. Oh, that one.
What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Okay, well that gives us a surname.
I thought it was a pug as well.
Well, I'm assuming it's a cat. We don't have the first name yet. Why is that saying no though? Or is that just saying that something hasn't been solved yet?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Go see what other clues we can find.
What was that? Duck share 90% of their what?
Done these? Yeah, we've done that one. Kitchen time.
In here must be the crime scene. First, I want to find out who the people in the office are.
How do we know that?
It will make things easier in the long run.
Oh yeah, thanks Nomad.
I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Oh, wrong one. Need to figure out who the
I
crocodile
shouldn't
is.
go outside yet. I need to find out who the people in this office are first. Did I remember to write down their professions in my deductions?
You did.
You like that, don't you?
That's what happens when you press the wrong button. Is that just saying that there are people in those locations, or?
I guess.
Because I don't want to just hack it. Do you know what I mean? There must be a clue in here as to the crocodile's name. Like we could just go and try the names that we've got.
The most busy driver out of all four seems.
That's the salami.
Oh, hello. How are you, Mr. Duck
Press
Detective?
again. He's not giving us anything.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Oh, okay. So everyone shouts at this dude.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? Your yarn ball is still on the bus. Which route were you on?
Okay.
So when did
Did
the
you
zombies?
see that?
No.
Ducks fly thousands of miles every winter to escape your whining.
I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
It's about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea.
The incident?
We don't
What can
know
you
yet.
tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out. I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Okay. There are no ducks on the moon.
I would have guessed that, to be honest. I'm not being other.
Oh. Whatever that was, did we collect?
It's a letter for an applicant
Yeah, we
signed.
did. Wrong button.
I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
Not particularly.
Bit rude, isn't it?
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
Alright. Check this out again.
You've got all the things.
Alright, so let's just go for a guess, right? This dude says everyone shouts at me.
Ready.
It's Freddie Fredison, of course. Boom.
Duck
Now that I have
approved.
worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crime scene. Let's see where that lunch got stolen from. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Oh, more detective. More detective, more suspects. Okay. Let's check the kitchen.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
I love white toast.
I knew I had to stay strong.
I think Duck Detective's got a problem.
This wasn't what I was here for.
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, yes, and you can have it and so much more later, when we're done preparing.
Alright.
Okay.
So we know that Margaret. You said Margaret. Why is it not like...
You haven't spoke to her yet, so she's not.
Oh yeah, alright. Fair enough. There you go.
He's a penguin.
One other thing that we're missing.
On the hat somewhere.
What are we missing?
That's tricky, isn't it?
Hmm. Alright, it's not picking up this one at all. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we know the penguin is genital. Although it's not picking them up yet. Let's talk to him.
Broke it again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect? Why would they put the mugs in face up?
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine he would call detective. Personally, I feel we're doing just fine. And don't
Well,
need
it wasn't
no
Freddy.
messing about our business.
It wasn't Freddy.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
Well, he told us it wasn't, but who knows?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's, company?
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
Respect your elders.
Okay. Oh, we opened the fridge.
Margaret has sandwich.
Thanks for the food, Salami Bandit.
And did your plan of cat toy near the skylight distract them, or has it been a fruitless endeavour? Our cat's still asleep.
Well, she's had lunch. She's snoozing now. She won't wake up until like 4 o'clock when she wants dinner. And then we'll tell her that it's too early for dinner, and she won't listen to us, and she'll still want dinner. So we'll end up giving it to her early before 5 o'clock.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh.
We got this though. Oh, okay.
So, this must be the crime scene. This note is curious.
Picture in disco. Let's have a look.
Alright, so now
Yes.
we should be able to name the these poor cats. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Nice work, Nomad. They look like they're entertained.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
These are well-groomed sheep.
Oh, it's starting to get frustrating because you can't get it. Oh dear. Well, how does tan line mean divorced?
Because there's obviously was a ring and now there's not a ring.
Ah, right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you suckers, Detective Pete.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask some questions.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen?
Wow.
How many dead bodies have you encountered?
Alright, what do we want to go for? 5 little pigs or teething turtles?
I'd go to pigs.
No one died, but I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggy bank case.
Pun. Oh, I've just realised we have 8 minutes before we switch pun category.
Did it get washed out, this pun category?
Yeah, I don't think anyone liked maths that much.
Right.
No.
Someone get shot?
What? No.
Beaten up?
No.
She's not impressed.
It's the fridge.
Okay, that wasn't Zelda. Alright, let's ask her about some shiz.
Let's ask her about the sheep.
be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft. And no one told me they've called a detective. I don't know what's going on at all.
Wow, chill.
Okay.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex. But don't tell anyone.
Can you tell
More
me
cat
anything
pictures
about Laura
incoming.
X?
Right, I'm gonna have to go and pick the boy up.
Oh, really?
Oh, she's such a
Ah.
hard girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
That's a nice skylight, though. That must bring lots of light in. Right. Shall I go and get him or tell him to walk?
Up to you.
I suppose I'll go and get him, couldn't I? Might not be able to take him home, might I? So.
There we go.
Alright.
You're right.
Yeah, I'll be fine. So just to warn everyone, there is a delivery due in the next like 35 minutes. So if the doorbell goes, I will have to grab it. Okay, right, we've done that.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the jam incident.
Right, what we got? Can we name anyone else? We know that's Margaret, but it's not letting us put the name in for some reason. Well, that's got to be Rufus then, right? And we know that's Whitlock, because that was on the computer. What have we got left? It won't let us select anything for that one. So, right, you've got to name the characters first. Rufus. So we can't do this one because we haven't met them. No, we're all good. Right, Pete is popping out. So there must be an area where we haven't been yet, right? Wow, slam the door. We've been in there? We haven't been in there yet, have we? Let's go in here. And this is the buffalo, so this must be the driver, so the surname is
The cold air ruffled my
Petrovich or
feathers.
something like that.
And I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
Let's do a little look round first.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Why would you take that though? Just because we're gonna knock everything over.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Alright, alright. Handsome. Sorry, Nomad. What I can offer you though is a new pun category in about 2.5 minutes, if that helps in any way. A pizza category, close. Close.
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my own business.
No more maths.
I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Okay, he's got a thing for the giraffe.
Do you, like Freddie Frederson?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared, and others
Shocking.
appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Well, if they were being too helpful, we wouldn't have a game, so...
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
Oh, the drama.
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
He's got a point. Right, so we don't know where Margaret works, right? We're assuming it must be customer services because she's outside. But they did say there's only one person. Hold on, there's name this dude, right? Oh, that's the doorbell. I'll be back in one moment.
Oh yeah, the kid, yeah?
Yeah, thank you. Cheers. And I'm back. And I know you heard all that, but yeah, I'm not messing with Pete's buttons. And let's be that one. There we go. Yeah, there's only delivery. I think she was confused as to why I had a mic on. Right, okay, so we still don't know. The lunch was stolen by... We don't know who hired us though, yet, right? They're all kind of denying all knowledge. Ducks in a row achieved, nice. Right, we've questioned him about everything. The thing is, it's pretty obvious already, like what's gone on here, isn't it? Do we have enough?
PC is on, but they only have a single person. That's surprising.
So maybe Margaret is... Pete is at the station. Hold on, more suspects. There we go. Customer service. And Boris, the Buffalo, is a bus driver. Oh, thank you.
Now that I had everyone's name and job,
sorry, I
it
did.
would be easier to
My
figure
phone
out
has
what was
reminded
going
me,
on.
but hang on, let's sort this out. Let me sort the categories and she's out to what's going on. So we've done that. We've changed game. We've done that. Right. New pun category. Is everyone ready? Technology. Okay. The new category is technology. Should be fairly easy, right, compared to maths? Then we take technology off the list. There we go. Yes, Pete, the doorbell did ring. It's okay. I got the delivery. It's fine. Right, we'll just do a quick check on... Oh, wow, okay. Escape the Dark Castle has got 100% of the votes at the moment, i.e. 1 vote, and I think I might know who that might be. Right. Okay. We just need to find out who hired us. Thanks, Dark Shops.
This is Bearbus. How can I?
Wrong button.
This is the third your ex-wife did not.
Yeah, we know. We had this before. So we're gonna ask her
Can you
about
tell
the
me
others.
more about Freddy Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that? What an incompetent
I
waste
don't think she
of
likes
office
Freddy very
space.
much.
Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
And so it begins. What are we on? 115.
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise. Yes, sorry, this is Bearbus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
Alright. Gonna talk to this dude again. What was the thing on the floor?
It's a list of all
Bus drivers.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. I'm playing all the.
Don't you ever?
Wrong button.
Real? Oh, how are you, Mr.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right.
What can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
What does a hipster work at the American fast food chains? A Big Mac. Oh, okay, alright. There we go. I think we're up to date.
Why don't you just return them?
I do. Just not every day.
Oh yeah, I've just noticed all the mugs on his desk. Okay. Email saying your thing has been delivered. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Oh, we got to knock the bin over. Pete wanted the bin knocked over. Oh, that was quite a good one. Like that.
How are the...
It's Mr. McBride.
I keep pressing the wrong button when I go up to these people.
Are you planning on staying in my...
I'll have to inspect the entire...
Well, hurry up.
Boris.
What can you tell me about Boris Petrovich?
He's not the most reliable worker.
Whenever I have too many objects that open doors in a certain game, I get keyboard. Oh dear. Alright. They're coming. Hang on. Bear with me. There we go.
But it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but he came with the building.
Alright, but we still don't know who hired us, do we?
Surely you must have some interesting
Yeah,
stories.
we'll do the
I
towers this
almost
time.
died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the teething turtles mafia. That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
Alright, just taking the pun reminder off my phone.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
Not impressed.
Do you know whose bag this is?
Pete would like that one.
Isn't that Freddy's?
Oh. It's Freddy's
Are you
bag.
getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well.
Mm.
He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Maybe I should broken forbid. That'll teach them a lesson.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces?
Because I'm a detective.
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Alright, so Margaret seems to think that it's Freddy's bag. So let's go talk to Freddy again.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine.
Nice.
It was just there. A really nice surprise.
You don't think it's weird that someone put salami in your bag? Dude. Let's go talk to a receptionist again.
Oh my god. I love these KTSMs Laura keeps sending me.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't know what I saw in him.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, I guess he's good looking, but my god, is he boring.
Oh dear. You'll be pleased to know that the current pun category is tech.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Alright.
I can't leave now.
Oh, okay, we can't go into
I
it, so
need
we're
to solve
outside.
the
Okay. Can we not get into the server in a minute?
It says it's locked.
So we are just trying to figure out who hired us. Still.
I are back. Sorry about that.
Nothing new. Can we hack the computer yet?
The PC is off. They only have a single. That's surprising.
No. It's only Ethan and he's gone upstairs.
He's going upstairs. He'll be back in a minute, won't he?
No doubt.
It says. I have a feeling not particularly.
Are you looking for tech jokes now?
Yes. To get involved, you know?
Okay, Pete's gonna get involved. What do you call a computer at war? A keyboard warrior.
Oh, very good.
I think we've questioned everyone about everything, so we have just got to figure out who stole the lunch. Just gonna look in the fridge. Right, so Margaret's lunch is still there. It's a paw print, right?
There's no technology.
What about computers?
Yeah, I tried it. No computers.
Really? Maybe it's an old book.
Cosmetic surgery.
Wow. Right, so we know it wasn't Margaret, and we know it wasn't Rupert, whatever his
Right,
name is.
okay.
So there was a paw print, right? So suspects. Giraffe, a bear, a cat. I mean, cat, probably, right?
Okay.
Sheep, penguin, and a buffalo. So I'm gonna go for the cat. which is Laura. Boom.
So it was Laura who called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh my god.
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? Well, you should have told me you're the duck detective.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
Because, of course, if you wear a trench coat, that automatically makes you a detective.
Well, of course.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
I'm working on it.
Ugh. It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you through the booking process.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And
Entrenched in his dress. Now that is a pun, but it's not a. So
Not a
am I allowed to
technical-
press the pun? But I'm
No.
not, am I? Because that'll skew the stats.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Someone is planning. Right, okay, well, this is kind of obvious, isn't it?
Kind of obvious.
Well, yeah.
How did Pete try to defeat the supercomputer from I have no mouth and I must scream with the help of an Egyptian god? And what did he really want? I don't know. New camera.
Margaret? Yeah, there we go. I did alright with that one, right?
planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. I see. They didn't actually forget her birthday.
Alright, what now? Oh, someone is being something by someone because something picked up the something. Right, okay, that's going to be... Do you know what, I shouldn't be... it's kind of obvious what some of these are, but I shouldn't be playing it like that because it's going to just spoil the game, right? We should be doing detectivizing.
I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry...
Yeah, except we can't go outside anymore.
Oh, we can't?
No, he's not going to leave until he's quacked the case.
I'm the only one here in the operator. I plan all the bus route.
Don't you have an angry...
Really?
You're my... Why didn't...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What are you...
Must remember to just not bother talking to these people again.
It was time that I... And...
Sprinters are very unlucky, always getting into jams.
Didn't we just have that?
Did we?
No, it was one about crashing, right?
Yeah, crashing, yeah.
Computer's crashing.
Oh, well done, you knocked the other bin over.
I did, I thought you'd approve. Yeah. There's obviously been so many puns that I'm struggling to keep up. Okay,
Have
so
you
maybe...
knocked his bin over? I'll be an achievement. Thank you.
Happy now?
I am happy now.
No, I think we might just have to guess that next one. So...
Pete went to pick up Ethan, but what other places have
Have
you
been to, but you...
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a pun.
There's a pun. I went on a date with a keyboard once, wasn't my type. Very good. And that pun go through, and then we're doing another one. There we go. Very good, people, very good.
I'm just going to guess this. It might tell us that we're wrong.
Ah, okay. See, I didn't know that.
Two or fewer are wrong. It's got to be this one. There we go.
was as I thought. Freddy Frederson was actually being framed.
Framed.
This office wasn't as boring as
He
it
wants
looked.
to download something.
Oh.
So we'll let him start it, and if it
Okay.
Pick up his luggage.
causes problems, I'll rush up there and tell him no.
Must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit.
No shit.
This made him a target. And to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
It's time for a party.
Okay,
Get
get into
cake.
position. I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
No way. This is all for me? Huh? A letter?
Went on a trip with some storage media. It was hard.
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
Oh my god.
The Salami Bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Frederson's bag.
What do you think, Pete?
It's been framed, right?
No.
Oh, 10:20. Oh no, not too early at all.
It's got soda in it, right?
If you mix up the letters as well, it says healthy drink.
Trust Frederson. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
It's getting real.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction to a present being stolen.
Go and check.
Or is there more to it?
You're not on mute.
You right? What did you drop? You are such a plonker.
And everyone can
Really
hear
are.
their
You
entire
can't even make a
conversation.
bloody
There's nothing
sandwich
rude going
without
on.
creating a mess.
Pete, you know you're not on mute, right?
Don't you talk back to me?
Pete.
Yes.
You know you're not on mute, right?
Ah.
Oh god, right, okay, this is getting tricky now. Okay. Sophie received a silly letter that contained a silly comfort.
It'll be okay. You have the duck detective here to figure everything out.
You're not happy.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
Right, let's try that again. Because I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's going to be Sophie, right? Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Something got stolen. Well, that's going to be letter. Or maybe present.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
The baddies.
Yeah, alright. Any more clues in there? Can't ask her about anything.
Always spinning.
She liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Nothing.
Was that a cat?
Someone gifted
Oh,
Sophie a
plushie.
plushie. It says limited edition.
Okay.
Do you think? I mean, now I think
Yeah. Press the wrong button.
I should really get back.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
A harsh?
It's a heart-shaped.
Yeah. I know. Right, we're doing some detectivizing now.
Okay.
Oh. Sexy aliens want my number. Should we read the Sexy Aliens book?
Go on then.
Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the aliens' eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded like a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented, word interaction, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. Can I get your number?
Computer needed a break. It was feeling overclocked.
Oh God! What did I just read?
Right, so that's got to be from Sophie, right? Not Sophie, from Margaret. And then I'd say that was probably from Boris. And that was from Margaret. No, not Margaret. Who's the cat? Oh, what got stolen? You don't know what got stolen yet?
Don't know yet.
We don't know. We haven't checked that. Salami. B. Oh. B-E-Q-U I. Alright, we'll go through this in a minute.
Do you want me to write that down in a... Oh,
No
sorry.
bother nomad.
Well, I'll go with the letters.
Right. I'm not going to read that one. Everyone, hello everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Right, B.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
Q.
Yeah.
Hold on. U.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
T.
Yeah.
O.
Yeah.
R.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
L.
Yeah.
S.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
Be quiet or else. Done. Oh, hold on. Where's my button? Why am I doing that noise? I got a button that does that noise.
I wonder what the purpose of that letter is.
Did we look at this? We looked at this.
We've done that.
Right, okay, so the presents. We have to look at this. So nothing was stolen then, was it? I don't think.
Well, it was swapped, right? Is that right? Oh, right, I see.
Oh, okay.
Books. Bag.
Now we're just guessing now.
New day.
Hmm.
So my dad said, oh, someone's done that. I'm blue computer now, he has to buy me a new one. Nah.
we don't know yet. We don't know.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
She's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evening.
Maybe they should invite Dark Shocks.
They should, shouldn't they? I play on secret computer files these days. They keep
thanks,
hiding in
Ellen.
the cloud. Go
Hang on,
back.
Ellen's
thank you.
done it.
Yeah, but would it have been that one to go back?
Yeah. You can go back now, it's fine. It's not going to break anything.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Yeah, we figured that out already. Don't need your help. Boris might be out there. Let's have a look.
Boris. It's Boris. Ducks are 70% more likely to solve crimes.
Maybe did Sophie ask about me?
No. Was.
She didn't.
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
Thank you for the help, by the way, Ellen Zords.
Yeah, it is much appreciated.
It is much appreciated. I'm a little bit upset that her parcel hasn't turned up with everybody else's.
Oh.
Because it's worked out really well.
I know, but it can't
today
be
they've
helped
all turned
though.
You really think I've done it? Duck Detective, you have to help me. You know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise. I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Okay. Weirdo.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Complaints. Can the OO people... OO please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. He does complain quite a lot. Okay. Oh my god, lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name, haha, it's just his name backwards.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
So... where was the birthday party?
It was in the kitchen. So the author is the name spelt backwards. Did Doug sleep with one eye open? Ah, damn it.
Rufus. Right.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconducts.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything is pointing towards him.
Have we had that one before?
Don't think so, but we'll get... Ellen can confirm if she remembers it.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Well, I don't really care how long it takes you. This will be Frederson's last day.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson.
This is like at Eurovision when you have to go over to the dudes to confirm that the votes are correct.
So the votes are correct.
Yeah.
I mean, we're bound to have had something with hack written in it. I think that's probably what's doing it. Ducks can breathe underwater for 72 hours.
Me in sexy
You're
aliens.
extra jaffers if it's not there. Pun, official adjudication.
Purple eyed alien.
I cracked it.
Aha!
Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
Bad one incoming. Go on, Dark Shocks. Let's have it. My friends are weird. They construct machines out of vegetables and dungeons filled with kitchen appliances. I didn't know you could have Sinclair and Acorn computers. Go on.
There's still a clue that we don't have yet.
Excuse me. That is British computing history.
Yeah, we've already had this. Oh, okay.
Who is this person she's messaging?
That's pretty obvious. Come on.
Do you want tea or anything?
Yeah, why not?
What, a cup of tea or?
I'll have a hot chocolate, maybe.
You fancy a chocolat?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. What are we doing? There you go. Tea.
I'll make a tea then.
He's making tea. And we will carry on trying to solve the case.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay. She's not talking. She's not talking. I had a disagreement about fitness with Sony. I wanted to get fit and they said Walkman. That's old school. Can't talk to him. Get outside. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is there anything new? I think so.
The two desks on this side look on.
Checked both of those things there. We've checked Laura's computer. Is there anything we've missed? Can we go back out to reception or not? Have a look. We might be able to get into Sophie's computer, maybe, if it will let us outside. Or maybe not. Anything else in the box? No. Can we get into the server room yet?
It says it's locked.
No. Okay. Oh, we now stuck. Damn it. Right, there is a unstuck. Unstuck duck. Right, so what we got? Oh. Sophie received a romantic message that contained a romantic, I don't know. Nice. Three things are wrong. Damn. Okay, we're not doing very well, are we? The message. Nice, romantic, or silly? That contained a silly salami. I don't know. Done all of that. We're still looking for some items. And we can't get into the server room. Why has that got exclamation marks on these people? Have we done that?
So, what happens
Thanks,
to
Ellen.
the cake now?
Alright. How did I do on that there? Okay, so it's saying that there's still something that we haven't found. So...
I totally forgot about Sophie's birthday.
Okay, but there's still more from him apparently. Missed that one.
You get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Okay, cool. They're saying there's something in the parking lot then that we've missed. Okay. Must have completely missed that then. Right. Customs procedures for passengers entering from the west border. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Weapons. 10 trombones. Well, more than 10 trombones. Meat. Plants. Books in the interest, not in the interest of the eastern states. Potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station for more information. Blah blah blah.
What do they have against potatoes?
He would be very unhappy. Right, so we must. Salamis are being illegally imported from.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Right. We've done that one, the message. Sophie received a scary letter that contained... Are we still going with Boris? No, it's not nice. It was tacky. A cake, an X, a letter, a message, a necklace, a plushie, a salami. Can we go back and have a look at the presents? And the puns are still coming. So we've got about 100 to go before.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
100 to go before we're at the halfway mark.
Gifted Sophie a plushie. It says,
That's his weird message. One party budget cuts hungry. What are we just not getting? And what got stolen? Cake? Two or fewer. What are we missing? No, that's definitely got to be Laura, right? We know it's Boris because he said about it being romantic. Oh, not on this. Let's talk to her again.
I mean, now she's crying. I think I saw a sparkle in. I should really get back to work.
What did she say?
What is your relation?
Oh man, sucks that she's. I would have loved to have.
They're friends. What should I do? What are we missing? What are we missing? I mean, it's not quite right. What was stolen? I don't think anything was stolen, right? Because that says I entered the office really easily. It doesn't say that anything was taken. So I'm going to change that, right? I don't think anything got stolen. Nothing got stolen. But then these things are wrong, aren't they? Right, Freddie said he didn't get her anything. Oh dear. Two or fewer things are wrong. So one of these has got to be right. Well, I'm assuming that nothing is right. And I'm assuming like oh, what am I getting wrong? My brain's not working. So it is Sophie, right? Sophie's a giraffe, right? Yeah. Received the following presents from her colleagues. We know Laura got her something. We know Boris got her something. But then who was the other person who got her something?
That's not nice. Who messes with someone's bed?
What do you think of Sophie?
She doesn't have the. She just. But don't tell anyone.
Right, so we definitely know Laura did. And we definitely know Boris did. Because he said it was romantic. The heart has got to be romantic. So that's got to be from Boris, right? Now you would assume that the plushie is from Laura. Because it's a cat as well, right? Laura. Boris gave her the necklace, so then this one might be wrong. It knows I'm just guessing now that. Ah. Okay, we got there in the end.
Stolen after all. It's seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Right, okay, so you received a scary letter that contained a silly salami. 3 things must be wrong, right? No. Is it scary though? Oh dear, really? Like, you received a letter? No, but it... Message. The letter couldn't have contained the salami,
Sophie
obviously.
was receiving threats. I needed to find out why. The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled.
What do you know?
Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami
Oh
in
my
the West.
god. Just the drama of it all.
And selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
I know, right? If someone had stolen your lunch, wouldn't you want Dr. Detective on the case? Like, seriously. Did you hear about the phone? They made a frontal star out. It wasn't a mobile phone.
Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone like usual.
On her computer phone.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn some serious...
Oh, I'm quite upset that that's not a deduction. Like before.
Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
What?
Thank you.
No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Why do women's phones end up in prison? Because of their cell phones.
Why would
Very good.
Get to the point.
It's through my observation
Oh, look who it is then.
I uncovered.
Oh, I've got a
Hello.
marker, isn't it? Come on in, little one.
This is ridiculous. Why are we still listening to a random drop that waddled into
You're right,
this
Zelda.
office? I'm leaving.
I'm a
You
certified
coming out?
private
You come
investigator.
see
and-
us?
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Come on.
Come on in.
Salami.
You can come up and say hello.
South Sitchia,
Can you?
Using your very own.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
He's off.
Now that is really scandalous.
Come on.
Does that mean
Oh,
we're
she's
losing our jobs?
Maybe.
Come on, come sit with us.
Come sit.
Come on.
Listen, everybody. It's really important that no one leaves
Oh,
the
come
premises.
Ugh. I need to get back to work.
Oh, everybody's leaving?
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Come on. No, you're not sure what you want. Okay. Okay.
This is getting intense, isn't it?
Really
It is,
intense.
Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant.
Weird.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
Decipher messages?
Nope.
Talk someone into telling us the truth?
No.
Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
What do you want? You keep looking at us. Come on.
You've had your lunch time.
Not food time yet.
Yep, you're doing great.
You feel like you should be providing something.
Yeah, because she's looking like she wants something. I don't know what. Is it just attention? Do you want attention? Not really. No, not really.
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Got ambitions.
She has 152 puns.
Alright, okay. Doing alright.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Yeah, it will. Big.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the other dude went.
Went home. It was like, I've done my works. I'm going home. He can handle the truth.
Well, look, we can get into Freddy's computer now, but... Buy my book. Looking for a job. We'll do almost anything.
Nomad is going for it on the puns here.
He is. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin. Kingpin on his birthday.
Didn't like the maths category, huh? Not your bag. Oh, sorry, Bob.
Right, when did this category start? Oh.
About 2 o'clock.
So we've got about another hour of tech.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
Come on.
No, don't want.
Doesn't want.
Does not want. Okay.
Does want to sit in front
Does
of
not
chat
want.
though.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
No. You stalker.
What is he?
A buffalo.
Oh, they're horns. Right, okay.
That's it. I quit.
You'll never see me again.
Sophie.
Why did she quit? Because of the
What
theft.
a dramatic... I should keep this as evidence.
Which part of the computer can't feel anything? The numpad.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
We saw that number somewhere.
What did you miss, promo? Well, you have missed some excellent punnage in the category of technology. Unfortunately, your back pun, as good as it is, does not fall within technology.
Zelda's off.
Zelda's had enough. Very nice, Nomad.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Was it a good nap, promo? Oh, he's in strong there, promo.
Oh, is he?
What was the spider doing on the computer? He was making a website.
Obviously, the nap did promo well.
It did.
Right. You been outside yet?
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
7 out of 10 nap.
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No.
I can't say it comes at a surprise.
Oh yeah, Chainsaw Guy's your neighbour.
Enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
Oh, cutting edge today are very good, Nomad, but unfortunately you know the rules. Although it's a chainsaw tech.
Oh, I don't know. Alright, so the call was about notify the local police about suspicious activity.
Right.
So, Ellen can approve or deny.
That's going to have to go to the adjudication. That was good.
That was Zelda Cat. Sophie got dog or
Does
kitten?
USA keep its data backups?
Because
USB.
Sophie wanted to.
No.
Okay. Don't know yet.
Oh, pump promo. We're keeping that one.
But I think that means we need more clues. There's more clues we don't have. Yeah, clearly.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Hmm.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
I tell you, there's a reason for that, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely a pun. We're letting that slide. That's good. 159. nonsensical.
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
So it's just something in the boss's office now that we need to find.
Is this game good then?
Don't know, I haven't quite decided yet.
It's a letter for an application signed by...
It's certainly not the greatest of all time.
What it says...
Yeah, it's alright. I think that's where we're at the moment.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
CSOOBD. Oh god. Like, any ideas, anyone?
No.
Dunno.
Yes.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Ooh. Go, get out of the way.
That's the pull. CS.
I don't know. Doesn't ring any bells at all. We've only got like 1 more hour to solve the case. Right, what we got? Letters. Right, well, that's got to be salami, right?
Thank you, Ellen, and thank you, Nomad.
Don't know the rest. Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to cry. Oh, we're saying we haven't got enough clues. But there's still clues we've got to find. We have to get into that safe.
Right, so the letters, are they character names? CS and BD?
I don't think so, no.
Okay then.
No.
So in that case then, is something to do with his children on the portrait maybe?
I can't close the portrait
Can't
now.
close the portrait now. So that's that down the piss
That's
hole.
the replication and that's just a name sign, so...
What are they? Is it just 1 to 9 or is it like lots of numbers? 1 to 9, right.
Why would Laura recruit? Aren't there any other
I've been The truth will...
No. Nothing there. Nothing there.
This folder says how and... I'm falling asleep.
Very good, Mr. Promo.
2 desks on this...
What were the roots called? None of them, is it? Oh, is that a duplicate? I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Alright, wow. And the next one.
Let's
The record
see.
keeper.
Last dialed number on this phone is 0...
I will not pun the next pun.
It says it's locked.
I honestly don't know where to get that information
Right.
from.
Nomad has looked it up if we need to know.
Is it... Can you give us a clue as to how we find out what it is?
Look what you've... Now everyone is dilly-dallying around instead of doing their work.
Was that different before?
Oh, acronyms.
What's an acronym?
Oh, like PC, personal computer.
Right. I don't think the microphone. No, it's alright.
They're all acronyms. Or customer services, bus drivers.
To do with
What's
people
OO?
around them. A bus driver.
Bus drivers is 4, customer services is 2. So what's OO? Is that just 0? Is it 204?
Oh, it could be, couldn't it?
Have a look. What was the OO for?
I did it!
Operating office.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Really?
Squirrel with a gun is
leaping into
he's far ahead. Okay, so we've got about another 40-ish minutes of this. And then, right now it looks like it's going to be Squirrel with a Gun. Notice that Canadian vote. Yeah.
Yes. We noticed.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
What we got? Keys. Keychain. Oh. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids, recently. I love this game because there's so many cliches in it. But things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Up. Demands. Employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you.
Right, so are we saying that Promo has now taken the offending duplicate?
Well, no, Nomad did.
Oh no, mate, you're right. Okay, you need to upgrade your memory.
So you know there needs to be a pun, yeah.
Right, okay, so there's one more pun required then.
Is that right, Ellen?
Wait, this keychain.
Right, okay.
Here it is. The key for the server room.
Okay, let's go to the server room.
Oh, excuse me.
You got hiccups? All up to date. Excellent. Well, there's like less than 100 to get before we're halfway, and we're about halfway through today's stream, right?
Yeah.
So we're on track. Like we're on track for 500 by the end of the stream. Oh, I just got an email. Oh.
Anything good?
Let's see what's
The thing that was
hidden in
delivered
here.
this morning, can you write a review for it? It's like, dude, I haven't even opened it yet. It's still in the bag, like by the door.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
What we got?
What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
Really not. Are we investigating ourselves? Oh, we're poor. Oh, look. Shame. What's he called when an IT person gets finger surgery? Someone's had that already. I remember that one.
Has that been there the whole day?
We will wait for confirmation.
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Which Final Fantasy characters are the most tech savvy? Cloud, storage, stripe and lightning cable. Right, so I will pun that. The jury is out on promos. The technical one has been done.
Oh, he's been
stealing vouchers and selling
yeah. Right. Okay. Right, Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch.
Sophie got kidnapped.
It's like the fact, I love the fact that like you're a dark detective and you're working this out. So we're like, yeah, Sophie got kidnapped. He's like, oh my god, Sophie got kidnapped. It's like, yeah, you just figured that out.
There must be more to this.
Business. What's his name? Manfred. Kidnapped Sophie to make her stay quiet about
Rufus.
Why Rufus?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Manfred. Illegally selling
bus
vouchers. Oh, who was it? Someone. Might be Laura. Oh, okay, right. Okay, Eleanor's made the confirmation.
Yeah, it's made the confirmation. It was a duplicate.
Alright, 3 or 3. Right. Maybe it's not Laura. Margaret. No, it can't be Margaret either. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, like it's not bad. No, it's not bad in any way. We're still wrong. The thing is, I'm just like now
trying to hack.
Yeah, we don't know who kidnapped Sophie though. Right, let's go back. Come on. Right.
What are you doing in there? Snooping around, are we?
Yeah, and?
That room is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
So that was Rufus's room, was it?
Well, we're assuming this must be.
The last dialed number on this phone is 0.
This must be Sophie's phone, right?
Sophie's parents are awful, you know. I wonder if that's what made her run away.
That was her resignation letter. What's behind the desk? I'll tell them everything. Don't you block the number.
Zelda cat.
Yeah, we don't need any more clues. We should. He's telling us that we should be able to solve this, right? It's not even changing. Like, just basically everything's wrong.
Or it could be the name, just the names, like Manfred, because that's in there twice.
Right, but I figured, we know Sophie got kidnapped, right?
Yeah. Sophie got kidnapped.
To make her stay quiet about someone, that's really annoying when it does that. So the last number on the phone was the number for customs. So that's why I'm saying it was illegally importing salamis. Right, Boris is the one that provides the salamis because he's the bus driver.
Mm-hmm.
So who is he providing them to? Oh, there is cheese on the category list. It's just whether or not it comes up. But see, that's saying that in there. I don't know. They haven't got any ideas. How do we know that salamis were being imported? Because she wanted to snitch. The one about someone bribed the bot to Pete-kachu.
I mean, we can try. I don't know how you bribe a bot.
Yeah.
There's probably a pun in there somewhere, but I can't think what it is.
And you can't pun yourself anyway. I don't know anymore. Manfred was the one that had the key in the safe in his office to the server room. Right? But Rufus was the one who was getting all cagey about us being in here.
Yeah. If we see who's...
Oh, he said he wanted a TV for my room. This is... So...
What's the picture on the... down a piece?
Well, that's at the bus station.
Yeah, they're like the icon, these.
Dad, this isn't Google.
So could it be Rufus here?
Yeah, it could be.
So if that was the case, it would be Rufus kidnapped Sophie to make her stay quiet about
Rufus.
illegally.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the other way around. Illegally selling vouchers.
Boris. Laura is the one.
Is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus. Nope.
Laura being the cat, right?
The sheep. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's Margaret. But it's still not gonna. Okay, but that's more right. We know it's Margaret.
So, Nomad has looked up if we want a hintage, but
Well, it must be close because one or two things are wrong.
yeah.
Right, so we know that's definitely Rufus. That's not changing. That's not changing. So it could be this top bit.
There's got to be Sophie, right?
Not necessarily. So
But it wouldn't be Margaret, would it?
we might be coming over to you shortly, Nomad. Because we want to. It'd be good if we could get this one finished by 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So what is it? Right, Nomad. Have we got the second part right? So Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus. Oh, hold on. No, stop. Hang on. No. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Is this second part right? Rufus illegally selling vouchers, Margaret vouchers, Rufus. I'm really starting to slouch down on this sofa, aren't I?
You are, yes.
Yeah, second part is right. So it's this top part that we can't get right.
Wait, I don't think it's... Oh, careful. I'll mute you while
Sorry.
you...
Alright? Are
So
you happy with that?
No, because it's not working. I don't know what you've done. Where's the box?
Does the box run out of batteries?
That's what I was about to say. The box might run out of batteries. So you need to plug that into it. So you have to reach across and...
I'll wait for we put this. The Zelda doesn't.
But you've got no mic for a while. You've let it run out of batteries.
I don't know. Right, well, do you want to tell everyone what that is? Oh, they're saying that. It looks like it's picking up something. Or they're not that
No,
loud.
that's off me.
Right, so basically my mic's run out of battery. So I'm going to be slightly quiet for a little while. It is charging up. Right. So what have we not got right on this first bit?
I don't know, Bubs. Let me... Go on, Karen.
Loud. Sophie? Kidnap.
There you go, you're back on.
I don't know anymore. Right, so that must be Rufus. Rufus did something. We almost had it there, really? Oh. Ah. It's these. It's those two. It's still. It's these two that are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's got to be Rufus. Right. No. Oh, come on. I'm kind of hacking it now, though. So that can't be Sophie then.
Oh man. Right. Are we asking?
Ah. So it's not, but then that means that's not Laura, and it's not. Oh, hold on. No, I've got it. It's blackmailed Manfred. I got them in the freaking end.
Well done, Bob.
This is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. It might be a legal
Sorry, everyone.
This wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept.
Yes, because we've only got 25 minutes to go.
I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Right, the kidnapping. Oh, this is saying that we've got all the clues.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, this is saying we've got all the clues. Go outside. So we should be able to figure this out. But we haven't done such a great job so far. Right, okay, salami bandit. Someone is a salami bandit because someone and her someone are something.
Right.
Kidnapping. Sophie is at someone's something. Something. Right, do we need to talk to people?
Sophie left, and she left a note on.
No. Let's just make sure we've asked everyone about everything. But I think it would tell us if we hadn't, though.
I would have thought so.
So. Yeah, this is what we've done. We've spoken to everyone about everything, so this is now down to us to figure it out. Who's got an identical bag?
I did remember it being spoke about before I left to go and see Ethan, but
It's not Manfred. Not Sophie. Right. So that is Manfred. I think. If we change that from Manfred, right, it says that Moore is wrong. Right? And if you change it to Manfred, it's right.
yeah, so that would.
Okay? It's probably because I'm not using the mouse and keyboard though, you probably would have seen it more. Right. So what are identical? Handwriting. I don't know, I'm just guessing now. I'm saying handwriting because there were letters, so I'm guessing you're meant to put the letters together.
Yeah.
Right. But you can't lift.
Almost got it, apparently.
Yeah, okay. When you actually think about that, it's kind of obvious what that answer is.
Salami bandit.
It's the salami
Makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Frederson ended up incriminating Manfred instead.
Alright, so the kidnapping. Sophie is at someone's office or station. In, on, under. Okay. Where is Sophie? She's got to be in a box?
Yeah.
My cat.
Hello, how is the cat? Cat is beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it is beautiful.
Right, so she's at the office.
It is beautiful. Oh.
She's at the office, but where? On a... Is she in a box, a bus? In a bus? No.
In the cake?
In. Oh. Right, so she's in something. She's not in a box, in a bus. No. I don't know. So she's not in something. She's on something.
No, because it went to 3 things are wrong when you chained it from in to on. So she's in a bus.
Oh my god, seriously?
She's in a bus. It's just Manfred's office. Station.
You're right. Oh God. You're very close again. I know.
Sophie's is a bare bus. It's not Manfred Station, it's the bus coming.
Oh my God.
That's where she is being kept. It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything.
Right, so the cat.
So I could
Not dinner time yet. You're a bit early.
Quite a bit early, really.
Right, so hang on before we carry on. So 4 PM, we're switching games, and we're switching pun category. So right now, Squirrel with a Gun is in the lead by quite a margin. So if you don't want to see Squirrel with a Gun next,
you need to vote.
and you haven't voted, you need to now.
Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
Oh God. Right, the infatuation. The infatuation and the dirty work. So the infatuation has got to be lover.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she used to date Boris.
Boris, and the slimy man is somebody can convince Boris into helping.
Oh. Okay, so only one or two of these things is wrong.
Unless it was the snitching. So if it's only because it's
Into
snitching. Yeah.
That makes no sense. Why would you?
Okay.
Why would the salami bandit try and convince someone to snitch?
About the tickets rather than the. Because she was.
Oh, we're one off. We're one off.
One off. And it ain't that one.
Well, it might be that one. Why is it not that one?
Because you said we're one off. So if we got one wrong and you've changed it, it can't be that one.
Alright, fair enough. What did I have that on? Sophie. But did they used to date? That's got to be helping, right? Because they're going to need someone to bring in the salami, right?
Sophie is like lover because she
It might not be a lover. Is it accomplice?
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
Dirty work. Accomplice. Because salami only needs someone who could easily carry out the importing of the salamis.
Well, you were good on that one, Bubs. That was quick.
The salami bandit wasn't working alone.
Oh my god, it gets even more dramatic.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved. Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits. But first, I had to free Sophie.
Yeah, but Sophie was in on it, so like you've got one of your suspects right there. You don't need to worry about it.
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
He should be voiced by Rupert B.
Yeah.
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
But just not really.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Read the room.
This is how everything went down.
This is like a bit of a Poirot bit now.
Yeah.
The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner.
Hang on.
This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. this is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Oh, really? What? All of them? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course, he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
Are we saying all of them?
Yeah, I would say all of them.
They're all guilty.
They're all guilty as hell.
Hell yeah, send them all down.
It was clearly illegal. She needs to face
Ellen's like, yeah, hammer.
Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
Send them all down.
Justice, baby.
Going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling. All right, I've made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Manfred! Sophie! Boris!
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts?
We're looking at cat pictures right now.
In this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Hey, I work.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions. How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
Yeah, he's got a good point.
And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look,
Just when you think you can't get any more ludicrous.
Manfred. Not me, that's for sure.
I stand by what I said.
I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the Duck Detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch, not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
I knew this
Suck
was
it up,
a
Sophie.
bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
Wow.
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan?
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have sent Boris down. He didn't know.
You said your cousin was ill. And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Oh, but he still knew that he was bringing in something illegal.
known.
So,
Yeah.
If you're stupid enough to believe that, then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr.
Quack the case.
Ah, quack the
As I
case.
imagined.
Not now, Fredderson. The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Well, you've only got 5 minutes of tech puns before there's a new pun category. So if you've got any more, get them in now.
To throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Wow. Okay, so we were like, all of them. Oh, look, broccoli.
It's the messiest veg in the world.
Shading your broccoli on.
Oh, broccoli. It's the messiest.
Is this me singing the song?
It's the messiest veg in the world.
Yeah, to be fair, that fit in quite nicely in the timescale that we had.
6 or 7?
No, I'd probably give it like a 7 or an 8. But I think there were just some things that just a bit slow on the uptake, to be honest. But now, like, you've got like the 5. Hi, Paul. How you doing?
Hello, Paul. How are you?
We're alright. Pete is not very impressed by the duck game. Are you?
It's alright.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Oh dear.
Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus?
Oh, a lot of people are complaining about the safe puzzle.
Guess I'm walking home.
Oh no.
Ahem. Need a ride?
Yeah, okay, so there's like 4 minutes left. So
I
need
just
more
bumped this
votes
one.
from the next
It's
game.
been such a long day after all.
No, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
It's just such a good mod. Pete can go nuts.
Pete can go nuts.
Oh, a charge-free day. They're always
Oh.
good.
Yeah, fine.
Fine. Oh, we're gonna get stuck with this dude now, aren't we?
Time to
In
tell
the
you
next,
all
the
about my
sequel.
ideas for your social media.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up,
No,
Absolutely not.
and I could be your sidekick.
no. We're gonna get screwed in the next game, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. The end. Look at that timing.
I mean, that's pretty
That's
much
pretty good,
bang on,
right?
that is.
You know what? There's just enough time for Pete to dedicate a joke to Nomad.
A joke? What joke?
Nomad, if you're there, choose a number between 1 and 555.
$4.20. Of
4.20.
course, $4.20, right?
Okay. What's the subject?
It is restaurants.
The subject is restaurants, so Pete is going to pick a restaurant joke just for you at random. Go.
They're particularly poor. A customer is ordering food in an Waiter, the water is very cloudy. No, sir. You have to have a very dirty glass.
Why did you not read that one? You started on that one?
Yes.
Well, why did you stop?
Because I stopped. So
I don't want to read it now. I'm going to read that one.
okay, you can read that one.
Is there a reason why you didn't read that?
There is, yeah.
Why?
But as you've just,
No,
you
tell
might as
me
well
why.
read
No,
it now.
no, hold on. Just sorry, one moment, a second. Mute us. I want to know why, just in case. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, this is the one that Pete originally ticked at random. A customer is ordering food in an Indian restaurant. They say, "Waiter, what's this chicken tikka?" The waiter replies, "It's the same as chicken tikka, but it's a little otter."
Taka the otter.
Is that an otter?
Yeah. It was a character in a program.
Okay, alright, we're just doing one more because they're both rubbish. This one's rubbish too, but Harry took his date to a posh restaurant and ordered the entire meal in French. Even the waiters were impressed, especially as it was a Chinese restaurant. These are meant to be jokes. Rubbish.
Just a really big book of bad jokes.
It's really bad. Right, that's 4 o'clock. So, to confirm, the next game that we will now be playing is, drumroll, Squirrel with a Gun. Right, so let me update the stream game. Hold on 1 second.
We're going to have to put the lights on as well.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yes, Squirrel with a Gun is coming. Right. Okay, so Squirrel with a Gun is updated. That is coming in just a moment. Let me remove that game from the list. Hang on. Boom, Squirrel with a Gun. Confirmed. Save. And then we are going to do that. Right, okay, so the pun is now ready to go again. So if you vote now, this will be the last game of the day, and this will be the game that appears at 7 o'clock. So get voting. And then we need a new pun category. Right, is everyone ready to leave tech behind?
We are ready to leave
Yeah?
tech and
Right.
move forward.
Okay, next pun category coming up then. Fish.
Fish.
It's fish. Okay, fish.
Fish. That's a...
Alright, I'm saving that. Okay, so that's a new pun category and a new game. Dark Shots, your timing is impeccable. We have just announced the next...
That's quite a cod category for puns, isn't it?
Oh, you can't pun yourself though.
I'm not pressing the button, but I'm just saying that was...
Yeah, it is. You should have said that's quite Pacific.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, you might have got in there with a
Yeah.
water pun, maybe.
Thank you, Dark Shocks.
There we go. It's happening.
See, there
It's
we
happening.
go, fish, right?
Right. So, what are we going to do?
We're going to have a minute, stretch legs.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll stick the hold screen on just for a couple of minutes. From that, we'll go into a special effect video, and then when we come back, it'll be Squirrel with a Gun. The thing that was delivered this morning, I need to go and try on, make sure
right.
it fits. So I can send it back tomorrow if it doesn't. So
Right.
when we come back, it'll probably be just Pete, but it'll only be like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back.
But
too.
I think you would be fine with that,
Yeah,
Dark
that's fine.
Shocks, because you can
Different
use the same
context,
fish. It's different joke,
context.
right?
Yeah, go for it. Actually, pun.
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 And then and specific, pacifically, fish.
Pun.
Pun.
I'm not abandoning the stream. God, terrible.
Right.
Right, so
Hold screen for 5.
Hold screen, change game, video. Pete will be back with Squirrel with a Gun, and I'll rejoin in about 10 minutes or
Yes.
so. Right, okay. So this is a good time to put the dinner on, make a cup of tea. What do we think? I reckon we should allow shellfish as well. Fish and shellfish.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Good?
Yep.
Right, there we go. Right. So yeah, now's a
Soy
good time
boring.
to stick the kettle on, feed the cat, put the dinner on, get a snack,
Yep.
you know?
Yep.
Right, we'll see you in a few minutes.
There you go, you got it.
Hello, I am back. Solo for the time being. The puns are real. Whale of a time, debatable, very good, very, very good. Right, so, yeah, Squirrel with a Gun is what we're playing now. We'll start from the beginning, because I've already got a save, right? So, we'll, oh, delete save, look. We'll delete them. Oh no, so it's started from the start. There we go. Right, start a new game. There we go. Squirrel with a Gun time. Here we go, the little squirrel fella. Right. What do we have to do? Oh, I don't know if we can make that. Has anybody else played the Squirrel game? A classic, I would say. Although it gets quite difficult with its platforming. Oh, especially if you don't make your jump at the right time. Wasn't there a throwing thing? Wasn't it something about throwing stuff? I believe. There we go, yes. There we go. Right. I remembers. Pick up the thing. I just did throw at something, but it didn't hit. Maybe there's an aim button. It's been a while. There is an aim button. Look at that. There we go. A little bit loud there on the sound effects. Let's turn that down a touch. Okay, right. There we go. And, oh, yep. The golden acorn. A top secret acorn, no less. On a row, very good. Let me go, look, I'll do a pun. Oh, double pun, my fault, sorry Elenzors. I'm assuming that was a brain sturgeon. Yeah, yeah. Nomad to the rescue. Just got to get through this tutorial-y bit. You can see the gun lust within the squirrel. How do we do a takedown then? This one. Agents. Some acorn shiz. And then we'll get some ammo. Yeah, it would be able to operate a firearm. It's got little squirrely fingers, right? That'd be fine. Right, where are we? Make sure we get all the acorns. Ooh. Max, wedge adds max reload in your hold to reload any gun. Okay. Can't get around there. Can't get around there, right. Okay. $188 times. I don't know if you're still there, Paul, but you haven't done a pun yet. You've got to do some puns, man. Buttons. Fell off. Ah, nuts. So he's got his own puns. Raw and order. Very good. Right, pay attention to where you're walking, Pete. Don't. Okay, there's our golden acorn. Well, we've got that gun, we don't need that one. Get some ammo. What's that up there? Ammo. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. You got to be unarmed. Oh, that's disappointing. Let's get rid of it then. Oh, I didn't grab hold of the pole there. Pulled a muscle. Very good. Not very nice. Let's pun that. She's. Oh my God, we've done it again, Ellen. Right, I am not going to press the pun button anymore. Because I'm just interfering with shiz. I knocked her back there. There we go, right. Nomad to the rescue again. Right, throw gun away. Right, how do we climb apart? Right, okay. Golden acorn. Hang on, how do we... We have got up there. Alright, so we need a shooter, don't we? There's a shooter. Right, let's have that. Right, we're going to get ourselves a bit of a... Here we go, right. Oh. I want to go over there, right? What? Oh man. What was over there then? Don't know. Hyper focus with R, defeating all agents will give you yellow energy. Okay. Haven't got a gun anymore, it's a bit of a problem. Let's grab one of them. Ooh. What is this green stick thing? What do you call a famous... Oh my dear lord. Well, I'm not pressing the pun button, Helen, right? I'm not going to interfere with your punning. Oh, let's... Oh. Of course, we can't do that with a gun, can we? Right. How are we going to get to there, then? Down here somewhere? Yes. There we go. Huzzah! Oh man, died. Ah, nuts. Does that mean that we can get that? No. Yeah, it might do. Where's the... Oh, maybe not. No, it's not there anymore. Ah, boo. There we go, that went better, didn't it? Well, okay, catch you later, Paul, man. Thanks for dropping by. Well, how are we getting over there then? We come across here. Blah, 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 blah. No worries, Dark Shops. We got our eye patch now. Right, so we've got to go up the top. We can't go up the top with a gun, so let's do that. Oh, unless we can get up there with a gun. Yes, we can. And what form of is this chicken gonna take? Promo? Is he gonna be a... Uh-oh, I might have fudged up badly there. No, got away with it. Where the bloody hell am I going? Gotta go up. Up where? Oh. Up over there. There we go, another acorn. Chicken and veg pita bread. Kind of like a wrap. Yeah, we do that. You alright, Bum? I am good for you to come back in. Let me just move you out of the way a little piece. Huh? Which one is the camera one? Yeah, there we go. Just turn the camera off a sec while Kim slides back into position. Hmm?
It's really warm in here.
Yeah. 9 computers on the go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good?
Yeah.
Back on?
Yep.
Right, you need a hand with that or you're alright?
We'll see.
Obviously your mic's not on yet. I won't turn it on until you plug back in. Where have we got to go now then? Over there. We started again from the beginning rather than.
Is that alright?
No. Yep. Let's take that cover off so we can see where he is.
You knew the water bottles was in this. You're right.
Well, yeah, the positioning was fine, but it fell off, didn't it? There we go.
Okay.
Right, mic back on. There you go.
Right, all good. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to put some washing on as well.
Oh. Right, how do we get up
I
to
will
there?
catch up in a moment. Right, so we've done a new pun, then we've done a new game. We're up to date.
There we go. There we go. Squirrel with a gun is loading. So I believe we have now escaped the testing facility and we are now in the little township that is above the underground testing facility.
Right, we are all good. Although I'm going to need to put my phone on charge in a minute.
You can probably undo your thing.
I think.
Yeah.
Alright, we shall see.
Failing that, I can drag you across one from this side.
No, it's fine. We'll see how it goes.
There is one here.
You only realise how warm it is in here when you leave the room and come back.
That's what fact my phone could do with a charge, so let's plug that in there for a minute. Wow. Right, okay.
Damn. Whew. Right. Oh, okay, so we have a tie at the moment between Full Void and Death Trap Dungeon on the votes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to say that I'm pleased to see both of those on the votes actually.
You are?
Yeah, because Death Trap Dungeon we haven't played since we did on stream, which must have been a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And I seem to recall that going very badly. We had chat make decisions, and I seem to remember Ellen getting us eaten by a giant worm. So that'll be fun. Like if that happens, that's kind of a full on like everyone get involved, everyone make decisions. And Full Void is a game that we came across at one of the video game expos before they were all cancelled. Doesn't the game usually end badly? Yeah. So we came across the Evercade at some expo that doesn't exist anymore. And we were really sold on the Evercade. We were like, oh, this looks really good.
Oh.
And then later on at the expo, we found Full Void on PC. So we were like, oh, okay, like maybe we should just not buy the Evercade and just buy the game. So we did that. So we haven't actually played it. But we played it. We played a brief bit at demo expo, haven't we? So yeah, so the next game will be the last game of the day.
Right, I've got to pay attention here because
obviously we'll still run the vote, like the poll. There'll still be a poll because that will determine the game that we play first on Sunday. So, yeah, whatever game is voted for next will be the last one for today. And the one voted for after that will be the one for tomorrow morning that kicks us off. So, there's plenty of time. The next game will not be happening until 7 o'clock. There's plenty of time. But the next poll category will come at 6. So there's an hour and 20 minutes left of fish. And from what I can see, Ellen's been keeping perfect track of it. So we're on 214, okay.
She has been doing a stellar. Oh, I fucked it up a couple of times.
Did you?
Yes.
I'm pleased to report that the order fits.
Yes, they're all satisfactory.
Yes, it does. I ordered a new pair of trainers and a couple of dresses. It's all good. It's fine. All good.
Oh, that means I've got to start outside again, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can give Ellen a break.
No, it doesn't. Oh, excellent. That was a mistake.
Oh, have you been doing death counter?
No.
Does anyone recall how many times Peter's died
At
since
least
starting
10.
this game? Alright, so I'll start. I saw that one, right? So that was that last one. I'll count from this one. Oh no, don't worry. I always forget about death counter because we don't usually play games where there are deaths. So when we do, we forget about it.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, wait, it's right there. I'll press the button. Oh my god, Pete! This is worse than Resident Evil.
Hey, what you saying about Resident Evil? Paul went.
I heard you said bye. Yeah.
He said something about because you had gone. There wasn't any point
really?
being there or
Oh,
something.
okay.
I don't know. He was being Paul.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
do it. We need some highlights from Game Blast of Pete singing, because all the other videos that we've got on the buttons are all from Game Blast except the Fraggle Rock one, weirdly. So we need the annual Game Blast singing video. I have put some washing on, so in about half an hour we'll need to get up and hang some washing up. Oh, Pete highlighting the death counter, yeah. But yeah, that'll give me a chance to put some dinner on as well. So. How do fish like their steak? I all done. Jeez. Oh, it is like a sauna in here. Wow.
Like it?
Is that a onesie, Pete? Is that a onesie? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the onesie situation. Do not worry. Fine.
I prefer the sweater.
Is that because you don't want to be in a onesie?
I need some ammo. Don't really see any ammo anywhere.
Did you hear about the fish astronauts? They went to outer space. Do a quick refresh of Twitch. Nope, we're still showing as unstable.
Yeah,
we've been
constantly.
unstable all day. But no one has mentioned any issues, so we're assuming we're fine.
Ah, no bullets. Whoops.
Did I miss any deaths?
Did you miss any deaths? Yeah, loads before you got here.
No, not before I got here.
Right. No,
Since I've come back.
Don't forget to save your game.
Yeah, Pete, save the game. What do you call a fish priest? A holy mackerel.
Okay, we're on the roof. Ah, here we go.
Right, I'll try not to slurp my water. Nomad really is keeping us busy.
Yeah.
Oh, was Promo got a strip on because it wasn't cheese?
No,
he was quite
happy with fish.
What is the most valuable fish? A goldfish. Simple but effective. You know what? Time for another joke. Promo, if you are there, give us a number between 1 and 555. Oh, nicely done. That was very subtle.
Collecting acorns.
Is that the squirrel with a gun song?
Oh, it could be. They're bombs, aren't they?
Yes.
Let's throw that gun over there. Let's pick up one of these. Ah, rubbish.
I can only assume that Promo is doing promo
He might be
kind
doing
of
his dinner.
things. So I'm going to move on to dark shots. Dark shots. Choose a number between 1 and 555. What was that?
Stuff down there falling over.
Do we need to worry?
No.
241. 241 it is. 241. Oh. Wow, okay. 241 is health and doctors, pills and treatments. So I'm gonna, normally I would pick one at random, but I'm just gonna scan this just to make sure there's nothing right. Okay, so they're, most of these are like tame, well they're all tame, but there is one about penises, so we're going to go for that one. Right? A man walks into a doctor's. Doctor, can you help me? He says. My penis has holes all up and down it. When I go to the toilet, it sprays out in all directions. The doctor examines the organ and hands him a card with a name and address on it. Is this the name of a specialist? Asked the man. No, says the doctor. It's a clarinet tutor. He'll teach you how to hold it.
Very good.
Oh, I think we punned at the same time. Ellen.
Ellen, I was doing that to her all the time.
Yeah, this book's brilliant, isn't it? This is a book that Ethan got Pete for Christmas. Oh God, probably when he was about 9. Oh, okay, excellent. So we're all right. We're at 222. Do you know what? Because we're on page 200, should we have a cheeky pun? 223. Let's go to page 223. Let's do an extra one. Because they're so good, right? So, all right. This one can replace the one for promo. who isn't here at the moment because it's about hair and or the lack of it. And he likes to remind us that he's follically challenged. So let's pick a pun for promo. Okay, you ready for this? A little boy says to his grandfather, "Are you still growing, Grandad?" Grandfather says, "I don't think so. Why do you ask?" The boy replies, "It's just that the top of your head is coming out through your hair."
Hey.
These are great, aren't they? Oh look, the poll. Let's check the poll. So right now, Death Trap Dungeon is 75% of the votes. So it looks like we might be having some FMV this evening. Oh, nice heart shots. And Nomad too. There we go. Alright, we'll put the joke book to one side for a little while, because who's next? Nomad is next. Just to warn people, the next joke will be dedicated to Nomad in a little while, because I'm not sure we could survive by having too many of these jokes. And Dark Shots, I will confess, I've not looked at the puzzle since this morning. I figured that I might be able to do it while I'm here, but my brain power.
We've got stairs in this house. No, I don't think there is. Okay, we're leaving.
Why are you not getting those acorns?
Oh, acorns.
There's acorns in there.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Ew, take a look later. You know how we could survive without this terrible joke book? Go on. Oh, okay. It was a distraction. Don't worry. Don't worry. There'll be some Pikachu before the end of the weekend. It might not necessarily be Pete in the Pikachu onesie, but there'll be some Pikachu. Or some Pokemon related thing, you know? It's amazing how many fish names relate to hair. Oh, we can have snacks later, can't we?
Yeah, I'll go in the shop.
We still need to decide what snacks. Fruitcake.
Some form of fruitcake.
Some form of fruitcake. Pikachu. Nice. Nicely done. You know what? I feel more tired today, like from not doing anything and sitting still, than I do yesterday after working and running and streaming. We're not used to this anymore, are we? Like the extended stream sessions.
There needs to be
might,
to actually, or
Pete won't agree with me on
flame.
this, but whatever game is happening this evening, I might put night cam on.
Really?
Just so we haven't got to be under the lights for that long.
Okay.
Like I'd struggle under these lights now. It's better being on night cam than being off camera, right? And if it's Death Trap Dungeon, the dungeon would be in the dark, right? Wait, would?
If you say so, Bubs.
Are you wearing a dress now?
Yes, and glasses.
Okay. Why not? Why not? We've had cats in hats all day, why not a squirrel in dress? And why was this, why do you think this game got voted for, Pete?
I don't know. Why did this game get voted for?
It wouldn't happen to be because of something you received this week, would it?
Ah, well, yes, there's that. Yes, my.
Oh, I remember these dudes. They want burgers, don't
Yeah,
they?
I've got to do something with this, haven't I? Blow it up or something.
Yeah, and they get burgers.
They get burgers. There's a bomb in there. Look, we'll go in there and get one. I'm a little squirrel, running around. I'm a little squirrel, running around. Little squirrel, don't make a sound. Quiet as a mouse.
Anyone familiar with the CUDA, CUDA, I don't know, platform for machine learning with NVIDIA graphics cards?
Yes, I know of it. I don't know anything, you know, technically about it.
Good. Right. I'm waiting to see. There we go. There we go. I was waiting to see if this was going to lead on to a tech question and I needed the tech button or the pun button.
And what was it?
It was a pun.
It was the pun.
It was a pun. Have they got their burgers yet?
No, I need to work out where to get the burgers from.
You did it before. I remember you did it. Now we're doing 231. Oh, well, yeah, 500 is going to be easy, right? Which means that next year we need to set the bar even higher.
Oh, you think?
Well, we're almost at halfway through the 500 target and we've still got, what are we on, 5 o'clock? So we've still got 5 hours of streaming left. So 500 seems... Wow, okay.
I'm wearing a watch.
500 seems too easy. We need...
What did that say as I got near it?
I can't know. Too quick. RT?
RT.
Okay. When the squirrel wears a yellow suit, does he also get a yellow tail?
No, he didn't, no.
It was a pun.
I know, but I'm being, you know,
Okay.
answering. Right, we need to get some acorns on the go here. I'm not being acorn enough.
Well, it's up to you guys, right? We can either keep the rest of the categories a surprise. You know a few of them, like you can guess a few anyway. Or I can post them. I can read them out if you would like to know what they are. I guess the majority wins, right?
Oh, the old majority rule business.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Same as voting. No, alright, okay. Alright. I'd say... 2, 3... I'd say there's possibly 3 or 4 which might be trickier than the others. Like some of them would be like seriously easy, but there's a couple in there that are a bit harder, I'd say. but we've still got another hour of fish. Oh, look, he's sad because he hasn't got birthday cake. I remember this guy too.
We've got to go up the tree to get out, haven't we?
Right, we have to get up in about 5 minutes because the washing sounds like it's almost done.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Go for it.
Who knew there were so many fish jokes? Who knew? Is there a fish category in here? Let's have a look. Wow, okay.
Dancing with a man.
You've seen that category?
I'd probably skip that
We're
one.
going to avoid that one.
Dancing with a man. Dancing with a man.
Some of these categories are a bit dubious. So if anyone does pick those numbers, we will make it. Oh, fish and fishing. If anyone choose the numbers that are categories that are a bit, we will skip those. Right, okay. Random fish joke, just because we're on fish puns. On.
Need a gun, man.
Right, ready? Give a man a fish, and he will eat for a day.
Right.
Teach him how to fish, and he will sit in a boat and drink beer all day. That's sexist.
I mean, I get it. I see where they were going for. I wouldn't have said it was particularly funny, but I get it. Right, I'm going to have to go and get a gun. I haven't got a gun, and I'm very disappointed. This is, after all, Squirrel with a gun.
Right, okay, you ready for this one? Look, this is a good pun one, right? Obviously it's not going to count as a pun because I am reading out from a joke book. A man is taking part in a pub quiz. As a tiebreaker, he has to name 3 fish that start with the letter K.
Right.
The man thinks for a moment and then says killer shark, kippered haddock and Kilmarnock. The question master says, "What do you mean? Kilmarnock isn't a fish." And the man replies, "Yes it is, it's a place."
Yeah, like, I'm kind of down with that. That's all right.
Oh, thanks Ellen, thanks Ellen. Not that bad that one, right? That was alright. That was one of the better ones from this flipping book. How old is this book? Let's have a look.
Oh no, I can get acorns out of people by holding them at gunpoint.
Wow. Have it. Okay, this was published in 2004, so this book is like 20 years old, which would explain why some of the categories are a little offensive. Like, some of the jokes are quite sexist in here. Yeah, exactly, relevant enough. Oh wow, look what I just found.
Ah.
There's an entire joke category on sex and penises. Like I said, this book is 20 years old, so not woke, just inclusive promo. Right, that is the washing machine beeping, so I should really get up. Are you hungry? You want me to put some dinner on?
I could eat dinner,
It's
yes.
going to be about half hour or so you got a while. It's not going to be ready immediately. Right, so I'm going to take my mic off again. and disappear for another 10 minutes just so I can hang the washing up and put some dinner on. So you might hear the kettle boiling through Pete's mic.
Okay.
Yeah. But back soon. Sorry, Ellen, I will hand the pun and death counter over to you, but you've been doing a better job than I have anyway. I can get that one. There we go. Right. Good.
Alright, so I'll mute you off then so you can touch it.
Right. That for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, right, we're back again. Is she gone again? She gone. Give me your acorns, you... Oh, I'm in a bush. Right, so we go up there. Maybe that's like a... Oh, it's a minefield. So in the town, there's a minefield. Which is interesting. I want a seafood diet. The only no, I see what I get. The old classic seafood diet pun. Hello, there's a bloody great tank there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We need to get into this gaff. That's all. Okay, we're over the fence. Chicken is cooking. No, 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 don't blow me outside the thing. Ah, nuts. There should be an outfit that resists explosion damage. Oh, okay. Might it be this outfit, a chance? Let's find out. No, it's not that one. Or at least, well, maybe it was. It doesn't completely protect you. But there was another gun in there, wasn't another acorn in there. Okay. We have a shotgun. I don't know, I'm getting up there. Oh, what? No ammos. What a rip. Oh, I saw a burger on the floor somewhere, didn't we? Let's get rid of that. Let's pick that up. Let's go and take that to the people that were waiting for burgers. Oh look, there's another one there, look. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, one burger, please, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, there's gonna be two more of these thickers somewhere. There is one, so we'll have that. Can't see a burger anywhere in the garden here. Oh, is that the birthday cake over there? It is the birthday cake, okay. Cheer up, buddy. I got you a cake. Okay, right. I think that went well. We've made his day with cake. We need one more burger. Let's grab these acorns while we're here. We need 1,000 acorns, which is going to take some time to get, I think. I just noticed this fella is up on the roof. Let's do this here. And then that'll pop that open. Right. Okay, jump over there, boing, boing. What are you doing up here, mate? No, alright. I need to go find it. No. No. I may have made a boo-boo and not purchased something that I should have purchased. Come on, the burger. Where's the other burger? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Is that there? Oh. Let's get them. Hang on, that one didn't make it to the... Get off! There we go. Right, we have burgers. Everybody has burgers now. They're happy. Get some more acorns. That's what we need, more acorns. Oh really? Can't get in there anymore. Right, okay. Well, we'll soon put pay to that. Oh look, there's a fudging shotgun up there. Where's this box up here? It's a what? I don't know what that was. But I think we can get this acorn here. Yes. Okay, that's good too. Another acorn. What's the matter? Oh really? Like what? Well, I just didn't buy it. I think I'm in trouble, people. That's alright, I'll go out Monday and get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Has there been a bazooka? I'm saving for the bazooka promo. Look, it's in there, look. I need 1,000 acorns and 5 more or 10 more golden acorns to get into it. But I'm trying to get there for you, man. It would appear that before we started streaming this morning, I whizzed out and did the shopping for the week. I might have fucked it up a little bit. I just noticed, look, there's a hole down here. Okay, they're landmines. Ah, don't die, don't die. Died. Yeah. So basically there was a bunch of stuff we needed. I didn't buy that stuff. I bought some other stuff that possibly is not as conducive to a quality week's dinner. Thank you, Ellenzaws. It was pretty good, right? Oh, I didn't actually mean to shoot him. I just meant to scare him. Oh well. Life's tough, isn't it? Right, mines. Don't tread on the mines. Mines bad. What is this? Another bomb helmet. Ah, so this would be the bomb-proof shiz, right? Right, any idea how we get out of here? Oh, there's another box here, look. Bomb suit. Ah, yeah, this is a shizzle right here, look. Bomb resistant shizzles. I came in a friend in the morning, asked to get some breakfast. She came back with only chocolate and cake. Not a bad breakfast, Dark Shonks. I mean, it could be worse. Ish. I'm not sure I like this shotgun so much. Yeah, no, I did get some stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, I didn't just completely blow it out and went rogue and bought my own stuff. The bomb suit's quite heavy. You can unequip it in the pause menu to move at normal speed. No, I quite like the Whoa, you alright, love? So does this mean now then, what do we get from going in there? Did I get the acorn out of there? I did, didn't I? So we don't actually need to be in the bomb field anymore, do we? It's a pause menu, outfits. Enhanced shotgun ragdoll, right, okay. Slower but explosion proof, jammies, dainty walking animation, watch belt, enhanced rag shotgun. I've only got one fur. Ah. Yeah, we're just going to go with that. There we go. Oh, so what we got over here? We need 400 acorns and we can get a motor. Shall we go for that? Let's see, we should be able to get 90 acorns, shouldn't we, in a fairly simple time frame. We've got all the acorns in the spicy house. This one outfit we haven't got. There's no acorns in these things. There we go, look at that. Right, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Your Babs? And you can come back. We're just gathering some acorns and we're going to get ourselves a car, has been the general gist. The speed of punnage says to us dropped somewhat, but I'm not sure right at this second. 238. Thank you very much, Ellen Zors. Well, we got to get 500 by today, tomorrow, right? Okay, yeah. I know that was an Herbert. What does the Herbert want? It's really tricky to get that to do its thing. But it makes you work for the save, you know? Dark Shocks is on his second list of online fish names to try and get puns. Ellen's making some coffees. Go and have some coffees, Ellen. Yeah, possibly even a nap if you need it. Some acorns in here. Hang on, we've got 400. Back to the car. No, because the bazooka, I need acorns as well. So it takes longer to get the acorns. But I do have a bomb-proof suit now. Although, ironically, I don't have a gun. I think this is the car over here. I'm not proficient enough in maritime. Very good, Mr. Dark Shocks. Boom, car. How do we get in the car? Would you jump in the car? Right, accelerate, brake. Hey. Oh man, this is sick. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Left stick. What was that? I didn't mean to do that. How do you... This is not an easy drive. Well... Oh, we're up there, right? No, so in here, I'm a bit stuck. Hang on. Oh. Left stick. There we go. Right, okay. There must be another acorn somewhere in here. I don't know where it is though. Oh, there's two up there, look. Right, okay. Okay, that's trickier. Yeah, I agree, Dark Shocks. It is more of a skating minigame than it is a driving minigame, but I guess you have to... Oh! How do we get up there then? No, don't be a twat. Right. You're gonna have to be very good at this driving malarkey to do that. Right. Ah. No, I overshot it. Yeah, this is difficult. No, get no. Squirrel with a gun, right?
The squirrel in a car.
Yeah. Squirrel with a gun.
No way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Squirrel with a gun. Best game this year.
Yeah, this is the game of the year.
Oh, that was very good. Dark Shocks is saying hello, by the way. I'm going to pun Dark Shocks because I think Ellen is away getting coffees. Oh, poo face.
Actually,
Okay. Have you downloaded Oblivion?
yeah, it's done.
Didn't even make a dent. The new internet is
The new internet is solid.
is pretty good. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. Yeah, Oblivion remaster or something. Skate itself is a fish. Yes, it is. Dark Shocks, you are right. No, didn't make it. You have to have a fair amount of speed on the go. It's not urgent. Very good, very good. Right? Are you coming back or are you? Ooh. Go on then, bub. Oh yes, hang on, just turn the camera off, just so Kim can get back into position. Camera back on, there we go. Can I have a pause just for a second?
Right. Dinner will be ready in about. You don't really go immediately.
No.
No, there we go. Yeah, dinner will be ready in about 15 minutes.
Oh right, okay.
So not too long at all.
So we're going to do just turn camera off and
yeah. One of us can play while the other one eats, and then we'll swap.
That might as well be you eat first, mightn't you? No, go on, no. Oh, that's really difficult. I wonder how...
You know you're not on camera now.
Oh yes, sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
I think you might have gone back upstairs. But he's loitering for dinner. So.
He's alright. He's playing the Oblivion remake at the moment.
Mr. Wopperjiff is getting down with the kids. Right, quick check on the polls. Oh, okay. Oh. Death Trap Dungeon is still in the lead, but only by 1 vote. Full Void is second. So...
Has there been a Canadian vote?
No, there hasn't been a Canadian vote yet. Sorry, that was me knocking the mouse by mistake.
No worries.
Thanks, Darkshot.
Oh! Right, I'm sacking that off in a minute. That's boring now.
You've had enough of that, have you?
I've had enough of that one, right.
He's had enough.
In the mean streets, there's 2 acorns out here and we haven't had any of them.
Oh, Ellen's on coffee number 4. We should do a coffee counter for Ellen, shouldn't we?
Probably should, yeah.
Where are we? Right, Nomad. Are you there?
What was that?
Don't go down there. Don't go down there.
No?
No, because that takes you to the boss fight, and then you end up missing all the stuff you haven't done out here. Do you remember that? Yeah. Not that I want to spoil anything, it's just that then we'll spend an hour watching you doing a boss fight.
Where did that
oh
land
yeah, the boss music was good, but I'm sure Pete can head down there before the end of this session. Does that count as a double pun? Yeah, Nomad, choose a number between 1 and 555. Hang on, did I already do Nomad? Oh, Nomad, choose again. 20, right. Okay. Oh, okay. This is art and literature, museums and galleries. Right, you ready? I was surprised to see that they had a picture of me in the National Portrait Gallery. Then I realised it was a mirror. Dedicated to Nomad.
Okay. Stop the jogger. That's one of the mean streets. There's the other
Yeah, I
one.
know, right? Tumbleweed. So, like, next on the joke list is Will, Famous Will, and obviously Famous Will's not here. So what I figured that I'd do is Will very kindly donated £30, so I'd go to page 30.
Oh, okay.
Right. The category is Battle of the Sexes. Are you ready? I know, right? This book is terrible. I'm just gonna try and find one that. This is really bad. Like, and I don't mean bad as in unfunny, I mean just bad as in... No, this one is going to result in cancellation, but cancellation of this book, not of us, right? I'm going to read this out because it's an example of just how bad this is. You ready for this?
Go on.
Men wake up as good looking as they went to bed. Women somehow deteriorate during the night.
Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. I mean, it was short-sighted of the book to actually...
Wow. Okay.
Did I get that?
God, these are so bad, right? I'm gonna read this out purely just as an example of how, like, poor this is, right? An aeroplane is about to crash. A female passenger jumps up and shouts, "If I'm going to die, I want to die feeling like a woman." She strips off her clothes and says, "Is there someone on this plane who's man enough to make me feel like a woman?" A male passenger shouts, "Yes, me." He stands up, tears off his shirt and says, "Here, iron this."
Not funny.
Yeah. The final one that I'm going to read out from this page, because I'm not sure I can take any more, is, "In the beginning, God created the earth and rested. Then God created man and rested. Then God created woman. Since then, neither God nor man has rested." Yeah. So in this category, Battle of the Sexes, the joke's surely a 50-50, where on which, yeah, to be fair, it is, but the page that I'm on is the women's section.
Oh, so there is a...
Oh my god, right? Right, okay, so before I saw that, here's an example of the same. Yeah, I'm going to go to the men's, that's what I was going to do. But I've just seen another section, which I will go to in a moment, okay? Jesus. Right, you ready? A man is talking to God and says, "God, why did you make women so beautiful?" "So you'd find them attractive," replies God. "But then why did you make so many of them stupid?" asks the man. "So some of them might find you attractive," says God.
Fair point.
A couple are lying in bed. The man says, "I'm going to make you the happiest woman in the world." The woman replies, "I'll miss you."
Again, fair.
Ready? One more from the male section, because I read 3 from the women's section, right? Once upon a time, a female brain cell happens to end up in a man's head. The cell looks around nervously, but the place appears deserted. Hello, she shouts, but there's no answer. Is there anyone here? She cries a little louder. Still no answer. Now the female brain cell starts to feel scared and yells, hello, is there anyone there? Then she hears a faint voice from far, far away. Hello, we're all down here.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so the thing that kind of made me gasp, right, was that we've got a Battle of the Sexes section, right?
Right.
So first off, there's about 10 jokes that are just general, right? Then we've got a Battle of the Sexes men subsection.
Right, I
Then
shall be
we've
back
got
in just 1 second.
a Battle of the Sexes women subsection. And then we have another subsection. Are you ready for this? Battle of the Sexes women, extreme misogyny. Uh-huh. Yeah. How many men does it take to open a can of beer? None. It should be open when she brings it to you. How many women does it take to change a light bulb? None. They just sit in the dark and bitch. What's the one thing worse than a male chauvinist? A woman who doesn't do what she's told. And I think I will leave the joke book there. We will just put that to one side and maybe never revisit it again. Okay. I just want to point out that, you know, calling out Stephen Arnott and Mike Haskins. I know this book is 20 years old, but you might want to rethink your sense of humour. Yeah, I know, right? Both men, funny. Because obviously men are funnier than women.
Funny and peculiar or funny ha-ha?
Yeah. Definitely funny peculiar in this case. Wow. And that would be dinner. Saved by the Bell. Stephen Arnott and Mike Haskins. You've Saved by the Bell. Right. Can I take over for a little while you dish up?
Oh.
Because I'm not going to be able to lift the saucepan with rice
So
in it.
what? Right. So drain rice.
It's all done.
And dish up.
Yeah.
What about the stuff in the oven?
Is it? It's all done.
It's all done.
It's
right.
all done.
And what? Do you want me to dish you some up? Bring
Yes,
it in.
please. Yeah.
All right. And tell Ethan that Izzy's on.
Yeah. Not that we would normally let him eat dinner in his bedroom, but tonight is an exception. Is there a fire hot enough to burn such crap? Yeah, I know, right? You're on the part of the website that says nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, headaches, numbness, breathing difficulties. So yeah, that's appropriate. You're on the website of the book. Is that what you mean? How do you play these games? Anyone know? Are you liking the squirrel or not? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Oops. I didn't mean to kill her. Oh, okay, the NHS. Sorry, I didn't realise. I've obviously missed something in there. Was Pete actually doing anything in particular? Just so I make sure I don't screw up his game. Collecting acorns. Alright, I'll just run around collecting some acorns then. That's what we'll do. Squirreling around. There's a in like 9 minutes, right? Ooh. How do you drop? Right? Yeah, so not long. For new squirrel category. Excuse me. Nope. Does everyone know if Pete's been down there? You're spent on fish buns. Look at the top of that fence. What, here? Oh. He hasn't died. Right, okay, so we won't go down there. Thanks, Ellen. You can call a car from the portsman, you must be on the road. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. If Pete couldn't steer it, I'm not going to be able to steer it. Oh, look, there's acorns in there, look. Is that what you're doing? Just going through a fish list and trying to like come up with puns for each fish name. What are the floating blocks? Go over there. That looks interesting, right? No, okay. Oh, okay. Doesn't want me to go over there. All right, we won't go over there. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of fish you've never heard of before. Oh, so on our apprenticeship session this week on Thursday, for some reason the instructor would not stop talking about fish and chips. Like for all the examples that he kept giving of, oops, don't tell Pete, of all the examples he kept giving of various things, like he kept talking about, oh, if I was working in a fish and chip shop and I wanted to use data to do X, Y, Z, I think it's like, dude, like seriously, please stop talking about fish and chips, because all me and Phil could think about was fish and chips. Yeah. And it was funny because by the end of it, we were hungry and bored. Didn't say that, should I? Sorry, instructor dude. It's just not. Oh, Darkshot's had to put up with me moaning about the apprenticeship, so... Did that dude just fall over or like die or something? How did Pete do this? How do you jump on top of umbrellas? Don't want to go over there. Or any of this stuff does. There's an acorn. Is that hell? Oh, they got their burgers. Pete did it then. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh. Let's hope the next game isn't full void, because I'm obviously crap at platformers. Seriously bad. I don't have any kind of spatial awareness, so I struggle with things like this. Like 2D is not too bad, 3D, yeah. Okay, we got one there. But this isn't taking us over to that one, is it? And I'm guessing that dude got his birthday cake because he's happy too. Okay, let's just go over there. Yeah. Can you get up there? Yeah, can. The acorns over there? Or is that, no, it's just rubbish. That's a shame. Rays of sunshine. It's going to be really warm tomorrow, isn't it? Does anyone know what the weather's like for next weekend? Well, I say that, and obviously Ellen is in Canada, Dark Shocks is in Scotland, Nomad and Mr. Whopperjiff are further up north than we are, so it's probably not relevant anyway. I'm asking you what the weather's like, you've got no idea what, like, how different it is. Is Pete collecting acorns for a particular thing? That? What's that and why is it spinning? I don't know what that is. Can I pick it up? Bazooka that costs 1,000, alright. Got a way to go then. Ah, thanks. Leave it on there, and if you come, we can turn the camera off and you can eat, and then I'll eat mine. There we go. Low to mid-20s here a week, I'm gonna be dying. I'm hoping it's gonna be nice next weekend. Because, this is gonna sound really sad. We're going out to the local bar, and I want to wear a dress. It needs to be warm.
Okay, what's going down?
Not that much. Right, I'm going to turn the camera off so Pete can eat.
Right,
but I'll be here on
munch
mine.
and then, right.
Yeah, so let me turn that off. I'm here. You can still hear me. Pete can... Were you doing anything in particular? The guys told me that you were just searching for acorns. Yeah? Okay, right.
So in the streets, I've got all the acorns.
So is there a house or something you haven't been to yet?
I think I've got them all. I think the only one that I'm missing is that big ramp.
Oh. Oh, you mean big acorns? Oh, right, okay. I was going around collecting little acorns.
But if you collect the little acorns, we can eventually get the bazooka.
Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go in houses then. But Pete's already clearly beat. What? What's with a random dude?
Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, but there's a random dude running around in the kitchen.
Yeah, but he had a bad back. I fixed it.
Oh, I remember him, yeah. Fruit juice that looks an awful lot like wine. Oh, look, he's happy. Oh, she's happy because I've jumped on her. No, we're not going to... I killed someone by mistake. We're not going to do that. I didn't mean to kill the last person. Because... This house is very sparse, isn't it? Oh, he's the dude with the back, isn't he? Yeah, I remember. Oh, thanks for the heads up. My phone should bleep and tell me that it's time. But... I obviously missed the last couple. Right, let's go in that house over there. Oh, that's the lava house. I know Pete's already been in there. Let's find the next house. Any oh, Minnow. Minnow. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Sorry, Helen. Quick.
Do you want me to do a
No,
bit so you can eat some
no,
food?
you're fine. Quick, someone come up with another fish pun. Fish pun. Hey, thanks, Dark Shocks. Oh, we want to get up there. Wait, kick me. Right, that was my phone telling me that it's time for a new pun category. So, ready? Coming now. What is it? Music. That is the next pun. Music. So let me remove fish. from the music from the list now. Oh, nicely done. Straight in. There we go. Right. There we go. 250. We're halfway to the target. Nice. Hang on. There was a tree up here that seemed to look like it was going to lead to acorns. Not doing very well, am I? Oh. How are you meant to get that? Oh, dude, we want to go down, dude. Okay, we can go that way too, but you're not doing that, am I? I got a few though. What's the strongest kind of music? Heavy metal. I would look up music jokes in the joke book, but I don't feel inclined to do so now. Was misogyny funny 20 years ago? Hang on, one for Dark Shocks. How do you fix a broken instrument with a tube of glue? And one for Nomads. The problem is that all the acorns that it looks like we've got now are all ones where you need a gun to fire and get higher. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, come on, mandatory fish music combination. Go on, go for it. I will just point out that the reason why Ethan... Go on, go, you're fine. The reason why Ethan bought Pete that joke book for Christmas one year was because Pete used to wind him up by keep telling a horse walks into a bar joke. So the title of the book, Man Walks into the Bar, was quite relevant. And he used to call you Man Horse, didn't he, for some reason? Why did you?
He had a bad ankle. I gave him a lift.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, he twisted his ankle, didn't he, while we were out, and you had to carry him for the rest of the day. So he called Pete Man Horse. And he made up a song for you as well, didn't he? He made up a Man Horse song for you. Oh, good times. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hang on. I'll get the pun button in a second. Just while I realise that there's some white flowers that contain acorns. Do the acorns respawn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they do, right. So I can just keep running around. Right, okay, so what have we got? We've got a pun for Nomad. Another pun for Nomad, and then another pun for Dark Shocks. Right. Nomad. Nomad. Dark Shocks. Well, I think we're up to date, right, Ellen? Is that it? But I will say that at some point, Pete is going to take over the control so I can eat my dinner. And then probably best if you do the puns during that section. But take your time, you're fine. Good enough. And saving yourself the snack. Alright, you're going to need to...
I'm trying to play that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be nice actually, thanks Pete. Please. Still, please. Thank you. Pete is just sorting his plate out and grabbing a drink. And then we'll switch. Acorns, right, so I have kind of made myself a little bit maybe a little bit useful, right? Maybe. Oh, stop telling me I can call a car. There is no way I am stealing a car. Dude, did you just seriously litter? You just littered. You dropped that on the floor, right? I saw you. You know what that means, don't you? Right? Soz, but you littered. Yeah, you gotta go. Bye. Don't litter, kids. Oh, thanks for looking after the puns, people. They're all red flowers. Can you not like pick the litter up and throw it away? That was a thing? Yeah, I'm sure you can do that. That was a good flower. Let's go and try that. I'll try that when I find the next little bit of litter. Nothing. Alright, there's a bit of litter there. Let me just grab the last flowers. Oh, well done, there's loads of flowers. You can grab those. No. Right, can you do it? Nope. Right. Thanks, Pete.
Right, I'm back on the controls.
Oh, I was trying to throw the litter away.
Nice work, Bubs.
Yeah, right.
Right,
So Pete's going to mute me and then Pete will take over and then we'll both be back on camera in
a
5
moment.
minutes.
Right. Now, to get a bazooka, I'm pretty sure we need the 25 acorns, right? So there's 6 more to get. So I think we have got to do the boss. So I think I might go to the boss, if that's okay with everyone. Right. Under an hour to the next game, and we are at 60-40 Death Trap Dungeon. It's close. This game is good fun. Yeah, very good. Oh man. Ah, nuts. So hold lock speed. There we go. Oh, it's difficult. No! Right, don't kill the guys. It's not important to kill the guys. It's important to stay on the road. Well, it's hard to resist these fellas. Oh! An acorn up the middle. I've got to go to the middle route. I can't leave it.
See the achievement?
No, what was the achievement?
Mother Nutter.
Mother Nutter. Like that. Okay, we made it through there and we got the 100 agents defeated. Oh crap, right, this is really tough. It took, did I even do it before? I don't know if I did I? It's not going to be though, is it? Bloody thing. Ah! Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ah, he got me. We've done the wheels. Have we both sides? Yeah. Still screw with a gun. He's got a tank. Oh, I haven't got a tank. There's a wheel left. Have I got to do that? I don't know. I'm nearly dead, aren't I? Oh no, don't tell me I'm dead. Ah.
That's a good one.
I can't stop it. There we go. No, I can't. He balls it. Yes, I can. You right? I'm getting out of this car, man. Car is not good. I want a grenade launcher back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Want that gun back. There we go. Right. Get some ammo. No, I'm good, Bubs. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, that's one side. No, it's not one side done. Damn it. Damn it. I seem to be stuck in a hole. Where's my gun gone? Oh man, my gun's gone. There it is over there, look. Ouch. I don't see how you're supposed to survive it. Move, Pete, move! Don't stand there, you pilchard. Right, where's the bloody... I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck inside the tank. Really? Oh, man. This is tough. Good start, Pete. Right, so he's got no yellow, right? What's the yellow? Really? Hello, Parlion. How you doing? Don't shoot the thing. Where'd the gun go? Where's my gun go? No, where's anybody seen the gun anywhere? Oh. And this game is tough. Don't fall over the spikes. And I'm dead. So that's that. Oh, you have, right.
I've got
there we go.
one.
No, but I mean, it's not turned on. I wasn't sure if you were done your thing.
Hi, Valerian. Good to see you getting in on the pun action too. Oh, Mega 3. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't taken my vitamins. Damn it. Oh, and Zelda needs her tablets tonight too.
Oh well, that lasted a long while, didn't it? Ah, we've got a tank.
Following orders. No. Oh, if we reach 500 funds by the end of the weekend, I'll be donating 100 funds to charity. Oh, okay. Is it? I think we've got about half hour till the next game.
Yeah.
And yeah, Death Trap Dungeon has got just over 66% of the results. It's 2/3 of the results. Is Death Trap Dungeon, so. Is it gonna win? Okay. Right. So the only thing I'm not up to date on is my vitamins.
Where'd it go? Where did it go? I've lost the gun.
There we go. And Zelda's just gone out, I think. Yeah.
There it is over there, look. Oh, for God's sake.
Going well then.
No, not really.
As hard as you remember it to be. Yeah.
And now I've been hit with a
Thought it was Squirrel. He's just trying to save the world.
No, he's not. He's trying to get me killed.
I meant the squirrel was trying to save the world.
Where?
Oh, Ellen likes this music, Ramo. So are you saying that to wind Ellen up, or because it is getting annoying?
It could be turned down a touch. There we go, look.
Maybe we did. Maybe we did and I didn't take it off the list.
Right.
There you go. I think Peter's reduced the sound. Ah, too late now. Everyone's happy with the music category. We can change it if...
It's too late now. Man. Ah, man.
I remember this being difficult last time.
The thing was, right, I get it, you got to shoot the wheels, right? Get that?
Right.
The fact that you drop the gun every time you look at something is really annoying. Look like that.
Yeah, but you just got hit.
Right.
Monster Hunter. We did try, both of us tried playing the... What was the Monster Hunter game that you bought? Is it over there? One of the more recent Monster Hunter games, but neither of us could get into it, could we?
Frosty, wasn't it? Because we did played it with Frosty. I don't know where I'm stuck in the tank.
Wait, no rage quitting.
I'll rage quit if I want
to.
to.
No rage quit. You've still got 29 minutes of this yet. Occasionally he pops up and says hi, but not actually had like a full-on conversation with him for a long time. But I will say I'm not great at keeping in touch with people. I'm really bad. Like if someone sends me a message I can carry on the conversation and stuff, but I'm not. I've never been great at kind of being the first one to send a message, and I don't know why. I know I should. I don't know why I'm so bad at it.
Okay, right, I've done that,
Yeah,
right?
you're
So
not
this
allowing dark
happens.
shots. Yeah, it just doesn't come naturally. Yeah, no, I get it. It's not a... You don't do it through neglect. It's just not something that comes naturally to kind of do that first message, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ellen. The only person who hates you is Promo. And let's face it, he's a miserable wild bastard, so we love Promo too. Yeah.
Right, so it's easier to do the wheels with the rocket launcher,
right?
Because it does like, you know, like a splash damage thing.
Yeah.
But then you can't get on top really. Although saying that, I've not done too bad this time.
We're going like Dark Shots. I like the way that Dark Shots is taking the music
What is this?
category down the musical path. There is a cats category. It just hasn't come up. But we have 1 at 8 and yeah, no. We've got one more pun category coming, so.
I'm dead. Yeah, this is tough. It always was tough, wasn't it?
Yeah, last time we were playing this, it was difficult.
Right, get out of the car, because the car is of no help at all, I don't think.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we all have cats. I think the only person who doesn't have a cat is Phil. Oh, and Heather. Heather doesn't have a cat, but she has only recently moved into her house. So, who knows? She may get a cat.
I don't know what this green stick thing is all about.
Oh, wait for it. Oh, wow. Maybe she'll get an alligator, you think? Then there's Phil being worried about a cat being high maintenance.
Right, one wheel done.
Oh, God. There's so much going on in this bit. The question is, can Pete beat the boss in 25 minutes?
I haven't actually hurt the boss yet.
No, you did. When I came back from cleaning up after dinner, there was a smidgen of green that had gone. Alright, Death Trap Dungeon
Right,
still in
so
the lead.
do that, then this happens, right?
Right.
That got, and then you get this big thing there.
Yeah.
What am I meant to do with that?
Are you not... I don't know. You not kill the dude?
No, because he just beats me up. What a bastard.
Do you want me to look and see what you have to do?
No, I hurt him then.
You
I've got
did?
to
Okay.
shoot the lid, but I mean,
Right.
this is just incredibly difficult. Like, ridiculously difficult.
More deaths, Nomad. A few more music-based puns based on musicals. funnily enough, Dutch, it was when there was one evening where one of our gaming nights, Pete was playing this and streamed it on Discord for Ellen and Phil, and we were trying to figure out what the lyrics were, and I think that's what we came up with.
What's that?
Take your shot.
It could be.
That sounds familiar. And for Nomad, looks like Death Trap Dungeon might be the game. It's currently at 2/3 of the vote, so you know what that's a lyric from, Don? Yeah, well, Mr. Wafford here. Oh, is it? Like pun? Oh, okay, well, Hamilton's a music from, right? Like, a musical. But I didn't know that, I've not seen Hamilton. Mainly because the tickets are just way expensive.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh, where is the Canadian vote going this time? Oh. I feel really sorry for Ellen, because like when I look at the votes in the back end, I can see a distribution of like where they've come from. And yeah, close enough. And unfortunately Ellen is the odd one out, so I can see where the Canadian vote has gone. Sorry. Shut. I try and bribe you to vote, but it's gone too far. There's going to be another chance to vote again for 7 PM, right? So the poll from 7 PM to 10 PM determines the game that we play first at 10 AM tomorrow. So I think the only thing to bear in mind for tomorrow is that we can only fit in 4 games. So vote for the games that you really want to see, because some of these games are not going to make the cut, right? We've had some good choices today. Oh yeah, 6 AM for Ellen. Ellen, you do not need to get up at 6 AM though. Like, just stay in bed. You're good, don't worry. It's a bit, like, yeah, there's a proper mixed bag of games for tomorrow that could potentially make the cut. Ellen is allowed to have a lay-in. Oh.
Ah, dead. Man, this game is tough. It's tough.
You're doing so well. 20 minutes.
Really.
20 minutes. You're doing far better than I could ever do. The bar is low. Like, in all seriousness, Ellen, just sleep until you're ready to get up. Fine. And then tomorrow we'll have to start thinking about what we do for next year. Although I think, yeah, the 24-hour stream is totally out of the question. Even like splitting it over 12 days is a lot. 12 days? 2 days. Yeah, you too, yeah. What could we do next year? If anyone's got any ideas, let us know. Obviously it is like a year away, but... Oh, next year obviously will be choreographed, song and dance, Game Blast the musical.
Right.
Or is it going to be like Disco Foot? We'll do 24-hour Disco Foot session. You could butt the trim, like play games you wouldn't normally play, like Skyrim or something. Yeah, but the problem with that is that it's tough. Like, it's tough to play a game that you wouldn't normally play because you don't enjoy it as much. And when you know you've got to play it for 3 hours, which is 3 hours tends to be like a good period of playtime. What you suffer? We could do that if we switch game for every hour. Like, I don't know if I could play a game that I hated for more than an hour. Suffering. I guess you should, like, you know, part of doing the stuff for charity is that it's a challenge and you suffer a little bit for the kids, right? No, I am not playing Unpacking. Not happening. I will play Unpacking when you play it for 24 hours because we're still waiting. Uh-oh.
Either that or we get new microphones. Oh, I like that.
Eleanor's deleted
Oh.
Mr. Wellproduce message. He mentioned Unpacking. Do you know what? I should put Unpacking in the list of banned words. It's a shame that we can't do the 24 hours anymore because it used to be something that was like, yeah, it's a challenge and we're doing something good and it was an event, but we just can't, like, we're just too old for it now. We have to admit that we're too old. There's you right, dude.
Oh, I'm almost dead again. Wrong side.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just after the last time we tried it and we both ended up like being delirious at 3 AM in the morning, no. It's just not worth putting your health at risk, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do next year. Oh, well, we appreciate you guys being here, but as we said, like, please don't feel that you have to be here or you can't stream. Okay? Like, please don't feel like that. Do whatever you want to do. Like, it's all good.
Oh, right, okay.
Like, we appreciate you being here and we love the company, obviously. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. But then what we've kind of found as well is that, like, back in the day when GameBlast started 10 years ago. Oh, you never lose your mod job. Yeah, when GameBlast started in like 2013, I think it was 2013, 2014. It was 24 hours. Like, that was the thing. It was GameBlast 24-hour marathon stream. That's what you did. And then over the years, like, as each year goes on, fewer and fewer streamers do a 24-hour stream. So it doesn't seem to be like a thing anymore, or at least not nowhere near as much.
Some ammo.
And now I think, like, as well, like, when Special Effects started doing it, they advertised it as like, you know, sign up, 24-hour stream, it's a challenge. Whereas now they don't advertise it as that, it's just GameBlast.
Yeah, and the other thing is, you know, a lot of streamers, like, you know, big streamers, they do regularly. You know what I mean? It's not the event it once was, is it? You know
well,
what I mean?
the other thing is, I think, is as well that because some of the people that Special Effects support, they want to support Special Effects and do GameBlast. Obviously, with various health conditions,
yeah,
it's not wise to do 24 hours. So I think it is kind of sensible that we've all kind of taken a step back from that. There's people who sleep on, I don't know if I'd want to do that though. Although if we did do that, you could hear Pete talking like Chinese at 3 AM.
For God's sake. Sorry.
It's alright. Yeah. But like, I don't understand, why would you want to watch someone sleep? Like, is that not boring?
Probably boring watching me play this though, isn't it?
GameBlast next year. Promo says Pete should do Magic Eye books.
Oh no.
I can't do them. And like, that's not much fun for everyone else, is it? Just watching us stare at a book. if there's like, if we could make it like a community thing, if we could come up with like a community event, would everyone be interested in doing something for Game Blast? I don't know what. And obviously not for 24 hours, because too much. Oh no, Med, that's not true. We like your streams. The jigsaw thing was fun. Oh, question from... You're alright, Phil. He's back. Question from Dark Sharks for you, Pete.
Oh.
What would be considered more gameplay? Duck Sim or looking at Magic Eye books?
I'd suppose Duck Sim, the Duck Sim thing.
That's more of a game.
Yeah,
There
I
you go.
suppose. No!
Stop it, stop it. We need that controller. Phil, get your vote in for the next game. You got like less than 15 minutes. Although Death Trap Dungeon does look like it's in the league, like a lot.
Look.
Poll.
Didn't hurt him at all, look.
That one.
Nothing. Not a jot of hurt was head.
Okay, so Ellen and Phil are up for joining in. Promo says, wouldn't mind more jigsaws. Yeah, if we're going to do jigsaws, we would need to sort out our setup. But Pete's got a new, we've got a new jigsaw camera. So if, well, a new top-down camera. So if any of the physical games come up, we can test it. Then it's not that no physical games would come up. Yeah, the jigsaw puzzle streams are tough. Like when you haven't got the proper setup for it. Like, well, Pete and I have kind of talked about this for like a while now. We would like to do more board game streams because we don't get enough time playing the board games that we've got. Oh, the digital jigsaw. So Phil is around on Friday. So the plan for next Friday, 2nd of May, I think. We're going to do the jigsaw puzzle that Dark Shots created for us, which should take, hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long because it's 252 pieces. And then we'll carry on with the brown one that we were doing. So if anyone's around next Friday evening and wants to carry on with Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams, which is free, then you can download it for free from Steam. I think there's like 6 spaces. So yeah, me and Phil will take 2 of them because there's 4 spaces if anyone wants to join in. Don't worry, Ellen, we totally got it. But like, could we seriously all do like a 12-hour Jigsaw Puzzle Dream stream?
No.
Yeah, all right, promo. All right, you taking Susan? Yeah, there you go. It's the 2nd of May. If anyone's interested, Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. But yeah, like...
No, why does it do that?
Yeah, maybe we can do something community orientated next year, if anyone's interested. We'll have a think on it. Just don't know what. Okay, so next Friday promo isn't available because he's going out to a rave with Susan.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. What was the max piece size, Phil? You checked it out, didn't you? And it was like large. And are you back home or are we like interrupting you?
Take it off of me.
I don't know why you're giving it to me.
Before I launch it at the wall.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to shoot. Like that. What am I meant to be doing?
Get it here, sorry. I'm getting quite angry with it though.
Just breathe. You've got 9 minutes.
Exactly.
9 minutes.
No, but I don't know how to get the thing off the top of the tank. It takes ages, and I don't know.
I wonder how long. Yeah, Phil, if you can, obviously no pressure. At some point, find out the largest size, and then how would you sort the pieces out though? I don't know. We should find out like the max size and then try and get a feel for if there were 6 of us. Dark Shocks loves the sorting. Yeah, if there were 6 of us doing it, how long it would take. One of the other things that we want to do on stream at some point, it's on the list on the Twitch panels, is to do Supermarket Together, right? This is another free game on Steam that Phil found by random, like by chance one night when we were looking for something to play. And yeah, it's basically you manage a supermarket and up to 16 people can join in and run the supermarket. So we thought that could be quite funny. You're the staff, yeah, you're the staff. It's you see the game on Steam and you're like, that looks rubbish, but it's actually, it's weirdly addictive. Yeah, we do come out with a supermarket sweep jokes. It's all fun and games until Mr. Wofferjiff brings a bazooka into the store. Yeah, you can hit customers with broom, right? So, okay. Nomads in. All right, so we've got a few people seem interested in doing like a group event next year for GameBlast. So we've got like 10 months to come up with an idea of what we would do. Why has Solareo become Ellensor's? Because it is just Ellensor's, isn't it? We've like I have noted that Ellen has changed her name in chat. Yeah, but it's Ellensor's. Like it always has been Ellensor's. That's how familiar it was. We didn't even realise until Phil pointed it out. So it's just natural.
Right. What's going on at the rear, right? That's great. So
is this what gaslighting feels like? Phil, you didn't talk about gaslighting, you didn't see the jokes that we read out from the joke book earlier. Damn.
No, don't fall off, squirrel, you stupid bastard.
Charity, Pete. Charity.
Sorry.
Charity. You got 6 minutes, so you're good. You're fine. Oh.
I'm not fine because.
Nicely done, Dark Shocks.
That's got to have done it. If we were
panning everything.
Yes, it has.
Get a pan.
Okay. If it looks like I'm about to finish this, can we just overrun by a few minutes? Because I've just cracked the door open. Ah!
Is that what it was? You're blaming it on Phil? Nice. Alright, 5 minutes to go. Death Trap Dungeon looks like it's going to win. I know what Phil voted for because there's just one vote for one game, so I'm guessing that was Phil. Nicely dug out for the whole film. Yeah, Ellen's still got to cast her vote. There we go. So yeah, about 4.5 minutes, I guess. And then we'll be switching game to the final game of the first 12 hours of GameBlast. Well, our GameBlast, because it should have been February. But hey, late is fine, right? We're doing it. Wait, oh, I see what you did there. Like, late shift for the late shift.
Oh my god.
The drama. Yeah, Death Trap Dungeon's definitely ahead, I think. Probably gonna win it.
Look how much damage I got off in there. Look, worked that out.
Nice. Okay, you figured out how to do it just as we're about to end the stream.
It's not easy though. And I'm nearly dead, do you know what I mean? So it's going to be very hard for me to do that 3 times.
3.5 minutes. and then you can have a break. How's about that? A bit of a breather. The cat app is now saying that Zelda went outside 3 hours ago.
Have you seen her lately?
I haven't, but that feels like an awfully long time ago. Yeah, I have seen her when I was cleaning up after dinner. She was watching me. That wasn't 3 hours ago. We didn't have dinner 3 hours ago. We should do a check on the cat. There's something weird going on with the cat flap. It's not reporting her properly.
Oh no, don't be dead, don't be dead. Oh man, that was nearly it. Let me go and have a look.
You got 3 minutes. You might as well carry on. Yeah, we're still on music for the next hour. And if that was a repeat from Game Blast, I apologise. But at least it was an easy repeat rather than the finance and money, which was harder.
No, you getting up or what?
Has the game crashed?
That's it. No?
No? Oh, it was just a bit of a delay.
Don't know what happened there.
A bit of a delay.
Oh, I've lost my can again now, look.
2 minutes. Oh.
Blew my damn car up. A bit harsh, isn't it? Right,
1
I'm
minute,
out.
Pete. 1 minute.
Laters, taters.
You're just leaving. You've had enough. He's like, I'm off. I have no idea what that even means. Like, obviously I know, like, music, yeah, musical, but... Oh, okay. Oh, it's counted now. Ellen can decide if that was, you know, as the pun protector, whether that was a pun or not. Yeah, you're missing out, Phil. We're not really that far off, right? That's it, the time is up. Ellen is counting it as a pun. Oh, that was good timing. Can we count that as one last dare?
Go on then, why not?
Right, so, check on the, yeah, it's Death Trap Dungeon.
Death Trap Dungeon.
It's Death Trap Dungeon.
That's where it lies.
Right, so let me update the poll, just so we don't wait for that one again. Death Trap Dungeon, we are deleting, confirm. Save that. Let's clear the results. Right, so the poll is ready once again. Whatever game you vote for now will be the game that we end up playing at 10 AM tomorrow. Is Pete sick of this music yet?
It does get a little repetitive,
A little
doesn't it? It yeah.
Right, so what is nice about Death Trap Dungeon is that I can do the controls and Pete can have a break after playing for 3 hours. So we'll do a special effect video.
Okay.
Pete will probably disappear and have a break.
We all know where I'm going, really. But
to check on Zelda.
Check on Zelda. That's it. Yes.
Yeah. And then when we come back, we'll do Death Trap Dungeon.
Right.
I've got a couple of
Have
ideas.
a lunch. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got sometimes he does. Sometimes
I do
like
lunges.
Yeah,
it's not complete lies.
It's not. He does stand over there doing lunges. I've got a couple of ideas for how we can kind of get everyone involved for Death Trap Dungeon. So we'll discuss those when we come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So 3.5 minutes special effect video, and then we'll be back with some FMV. Well,
do
it
it.
is kind of FMV, right? Like, choose your own adventure.
I'm sorry, Dark Shocks. No, it's not. It's not. Oh man.
He does. Normally, he has 1 or 2 lunges, and then he goes for a vape. So there is lunging involved. What?
Anyway.
Anyway, right. Okay, back in a couple of minutes.
Yes.
There you go, you got it.
Back. So the reason why I haven't started the game is because, from what I can remember, it goes straight into it. So when I run it, the game is going to start. So before we went to the special effect video, again, thank you for the donations, everyone, by the way. I mentioned that, you know, there's a few options for anyone wants to get involved with Death Trap Dungeon, then you can, right? This is Pete. This is, yeah, Pete likes black and grey. So, right, 1, would anyone like to join in? That's the first question. And 2, the second question is like, how do we do this, right? I think when we played this before, we did it so when there was an option, whoever answered first in chat, we picked that option. Oh, you don't need anything. So we could do that. We could do like a poll, like people put their answers in chat and we'll take, you know, the majority. Or we could do it like we used to play AI Dungeon. So we'll take a list of names of anyone who wants to join in. We'll put them in alphabetical order and just go around in circles. So you'll get a turn every so often. So anyone interested, which option should we do? Turns? Yeah, list sounds fair. Okay, let's go with turns, right? So who wants in? Like who wants to be in for taking a turn? And I shall make a list. All right, Dark Shots wants in. Ellen wants in. Anyone else? Yeah, no, Phil. Like, if you want to join in after you finish eating, shout and we can add you in. Can you just grab a post-it note from outside? Thank you. Let's grab a pen. Thank you very much. So, Nomad and Mr. Wopperjiff, do you guys want to join in with this? You don't need anything. It's purely like choose your own adventure. So we've got Dark Sharks. We've got Ellen. And we got Kim. And we've got Pete. At the moment. I'll put your name in, but like I said, like it's there, and if you want to join in at some point you can. No pressure. So what I will do, right? I will add in promo and I will add in Nomad. And when we get to their like that turn, if they're there, great. If they're not, we'll carry on. Alright, so Pete can keep being in charge of the names, right? That's the order that we're gonna play this in, right?
Right.
So we're all taking turns.
Okay.
Everyone ready? Dark Shocks, you're up first. So we'll see what happens.
What's the deal?
We're taking turns to make choices.
Ah, okay. Good idea.
So that everyone can join in.
Despite its name, Fang was an ordinary small town in a northern province of Chiang Mai, situated on the banks of a river. It made a convenient stopover for river traders and passengers throughout most of the year. A few barges, rafts, and sometimes even a large sailboat could usually be found moored at Fang. But all that was long ago, before the creation of the Trial of Champions. Now, once a year, the river is crammed with boats as people arrive from hundreds of miles around, hoping to witness the breaking of an ancient tradition and see a victor in the Trial of Champions.
All right. So, because this is like the first decision and the first time we've replayed this, I'm gonna suggest we do the tell me more about it, and Dark Shots takes the next turn. Like just obviously, like if we die, we'll come back and no, look, we'll do the full one this time, and then the next time if we die and we start again, we'll just do give me a summary so we can get through it.
Yeah.
And in Dark Shots, you can take the next
proper turn.
Proper turn. Do we count that as a musical pun? I'll let Ellen decide. At some point, we'll need snacks.
Do you want me to go and get snacks?
I always want snacks.
What snacks?
I'm not going right this moment.
No, I'll get a selection.
Okay.
Of stuff, yeah. Well,
All right.
I'm going to get snacks, everyone.
Does anyone want any snacks?
He's a patient guy, isn't he, Phil?
Right. Okay. So I'm going to we'll do tell me more, and then Dark Shots takes the first real decision, right? Dark Shots, what snacks did you get? What snacks has everyone else got? Give Pete some inspiration. Oh, they're good. The orange ones and the white ones.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Whopper just got popcorn.
I know popcorn.
Yeah, Pete
But
got
it's good
popcorn. Some lightly salty crisps. Good choice. Unfulfilled. Oh, and a bounty.
Oh, dark chocolate
yeah.
or milk
I haven't
chocolate.
had a bounty in ages. He's just sitting there, isn't he? Like,
Blinking at us.
yeah. Okay, sorry,
Right,
Eddie.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Okay. Right, okay. Tell me more about it. There we go. Let's get on with the game.
On the 1st of May each year,
Oh man, we should have waited a couple of days
warriors
to play
and
this.
heroes come to Fang to face the test of their lives.
For the kids.
Survival is unlikely, yet many take the risk, for the prize is great. A purse of 10,000 gold pieces and the freedom of Chiang Mai forever. But to become champion is no easy task. Some years ago, a powerful baron of Fang called Sukhumvit decided to bring attention to his town by creating the ultimate contest. With the help of the townspeople, he constructed a labyrinth deep in the hillside behind Fang, from which there was only one exit. The labyrinth was filled with all kinds of deadly tricks and traps and loathsome monsters. Sukhumvit had designed it in meticulous detail, so that anybody hoping to face its challenge would have to use their wits as well as weapon skill. When he was finally satisfied that all was complete, he put his labyrinth to the test. He picked 10 of his finest guards, and fully armed, they marched into the
We know
labyrinth.
what's going to happen.
They were never seen again.
Yeah.
The tale of the ill-fated guards soon spread throughout the land, and it was then that Sukhumvit announced the first trial of champions. Messengers and news sheets carried his challenge, 10,000 gold pieces and freedom of Chiang Mai forever to any person surviving the perils of the labyrinth of Fang. The first year, 17 brave warriors attempted the walk, as it later became known. Not one reappeared. As the years passed and the trial of champions continued, it attracted more and more challengers and spectators. Fang prospered and would prepare itself months in advance for the spectacle it hosted
Like
each
GameBlast,
May.
right?
The town would be decorated, tents erected, dining halls built, musicians, dancers, fire eaters, illusionists, and every sort of entertainer hired, and entries registered from hopeful individuals intent on making the walk. The last week of April found the people of Fang as visitors in wild celebration. Everybody sang, danced, and laughed until the day broke on the 1st of May, when the town thronged to the gates of the labyrinth to watch the first challenger of the year step forward to face the trial of champions. Having seen one of Sukhumvit's challenges nailed to a tree, you decide that this year you will attempt the walk. For the last 5 years, you have been attracted to it not for the rewards, but for the simple fact that nobody has ever yet emerged victorious from the labyrinth. You intend to make this the year in which a champion is crowned. Gathering up a few belongings, you set off immediately. 2 days' walk takes you west to the coast, where you enter the cursed port Black Sand. Wasting no time in that city of thieves, you buy your passage on a small boat sailing north to where the river Coke meets the sea, and from there you raft upriver for 4 days, until finally you arrive in Fang. The trial begins in 3 days' time, and the town is in an almost hysterical mood of excitement. You register your entry with the officials and are given a violet scarf to tie around your arm, informing everyone of your status. For 3 days, you enjoy Fang's greatest hospitality and are treated like a demigod. During the long merriment, you almost forget your purpose in Fang, but the evening before the trial, the magnitude of the task ahead begins to dominate your thoughts. Later, you are taken to a special guest house and are shown your room. There is a splendid 4-poster bed with satin sheets to help you rest. but there is little time left for sleep.
Dun dun dun.
Just before dawn, a trumpet call awakens you from vivid dreams of flaming pits and giant black spiders. Minutes later, there is a knock on your door, and a man's voice rings out saying, "Your challenge begins soon. Please be ready to leave in 10 minutes." You climb out of bed, walk over to the window and open the shutters. Already people are thronging the streets, moving quietly through the morning mist. Spectators, no doubt on their way to the labyrinth, hoping to find good vantage points from which to watch the competitors. Walking over to a wooden table on which your trusty sword and shield lie, you pick them up and cut the air with a mighty sweep, wondering which beasts your sword's sharp edge may soon have to meet. You open the door into the corridor, and a small man greets you with a low bow as you emerge from your bedroom. "Please follow me," he says. He turns to his left and walks quickly towards the stairs at the end of the corridor. Walking through a parting in the crowds, you see Baron Suckenbit himself, standing by the entrance waiting to greet the contender in the Trial of Champions. You count 5 others standing proudly in line, their violet scarves displayed for all to see. There are 2 bare-chested barbarians dressed in furs. They stand completely motionless, legs straight and slightly apart, arms thrust forward to rest on the hilts of their long, double-headed battle axes. A sleek elven woman with golden hair and feline green eyes is adjusting the crossbelt of daggers wrapped around her leather tunic. Of the 2 remaining men, one is covered from head to foot in iron plate armor, with a plumed helmet and a crested shield. The other is cloaked in black robes, only his dark eyes showing between the swarms of his black-faced scars. Long knives, a wire garrote, and other silent death weapons hang from his belt. The 5 contenders acknowledge your arrival with almost imperceptible nods of the head, and you turn to face the exultant crowd for the last time. Suddenly, a hush falls over the crowd as Baron Suckenbit steps forward, holding 6 bamboo sticks.
Uh-oh.
You draw one from his outstretched hand, and you read the word, 5th. Then the trial begins. The knight is first. He salutes the crowd before disappearing into the tunnel, and is followed half an hour later by the elf. Next goes a barbarian, and then the dark assassin. Next, it's your turn.
Oh.
But before embarking on your adventure, we must first determine your own strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
You have in your possession a sword, a shield, and a backpack for carrying provisions for the trip. You have been preparing for your quest by training yourself in swordplay and exercising rigorously. To see how effective your preparations have been, dice will be rolled to determine your skill, stamina, and luck scores. Or, if you wish to begin your adventure immediately, you can choose between 3 ready-made adventurers.
Okay. So, do we want to decide this as a group, or do we want? Is everyone happy for Dark Shocks to decide this as the first decision? I'm happy for Dark Shocks to decide. Like, no, it's all good. Like, I'm happy with that. Is everyone else happy? Just check in. Yeah. All right. Everyone's saying roll anyway. Okay. All right. Well, seeing as we're all saying roll, we'll do a roll, and in Dark Shocks you can take the first proper decision. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're all saying roll.
First, we'll roll for your initial level of skill.
Come
This
on,
reflects
Zelda.
your sword skill and fighting expertise. and will be determined by rolling 1 die and adding 6.
Oh. Do we want to do a re-roll or do we continue? I'm happy to like just go with the odds. But what does everyone else think? Yeah, we got a 2 and it added a 6. So quite low. Go with it. Any other opinions from anyone? Give it another couple of seconds just in case. Otherwise you're going with it. Go with it. Right, we're going with it. We're going with it. Right, we're continuing to stamina.
Next, we'll roll for your initial stamina, which represents your strength. So the higher your stamina score, the longer you will survive. This will be determined by rolling 2 dice and adding 12.
Not bad, right? That's not bad. That's good. Ellen, don't worry. It's all good. We can wait for you when it comes to your choice. All right. There we go. All right. We'll go with it, right? We'll go with the odds. We're now continuing to luck. What was the roll? 2 4s plus 12, so 20. Oh, so I've just realised that you guys can't see the scores behind the GameBlast logo. I can turn the GameBlast logo off if it starts becoming a problem. Let me know and I'll switch the GameBlast logo off for a little while. I think I can do that from here. Yeah, just let me know. And the same with the subtitles. If at any point it gets annoying, yeah, I can do that. If it gets annoying having the subtitles go behind the camera, let me know and I can turn the camera off. Right, luck.
Next, we'll roll for your initial luck, which represents how lucky an adventurer you are. Luck and magic are facts of life in the fantasy world you're about to explore. This is determined by rolling 1 die and adding 6.
Oh, I just not got a good feeling about this. Meh. Okay, but we're going to take it, right? We'll go with the odds. Fine. 1 second. Pete, Zelda just went back out again. No, I'm just telling you so you know. Because it's almost her medicine time. Right, sorry about that. Right, we're continuing.
You may also take a magical potion with you to aid you on your quest. Each bottle of potion contains 2 measures, so
we're
it can
doing
be
all right.
used
We're going
twice
on an
during
adventure.
an adventure. You can choose from a potion of skill that restores your skill points to their initial amount, a potion of strength that restores your stamina points to their initial amount, or a potion of fortune that not only restores your luck points to their initial amount, but will also increase your initial luck score by 1 each time it's used.
Oh. What do we want, people? What does everyone think? Skill, strength, or fortune? Let Pete know Kiara now has cat hat will be handed. Oh, okay, I'll let him know. Is this a decision? Oh. Would you, tell you what, Dark Shots, would you like this to be your decision or would you like it to be on multi-vote? So you can choose whether you determine this one or you determine the next one. There you go. Oh, we're saying during character creation, okay. All right, so we'll go with those rules, right? So when we die, and come back to this point, we'll create a new character and the group decides, right? So the choices per person start when we're actually into the game, right? So what does everyone think? Which potion should we take? Skill, strength, or fortune? I know, right? It's like, quick, make a decision. He's like in his head thinking, you stupid idiot, just decide. What potion should we take with us on our adventure? Fortune? Yeah, to be honest, I was kind of thinking fortune too. No, the video's not paused. It keeps going, yeah. He wants to kill us. Well, he is sending us into a labyrinth with one exit and plenty of traps, so yeah. Wait 50 minutes. Oh, you think he's live right there? Make him mad. I do kind of wonder, like, is there an achievement for just sitting here and letting him go? We could just stream this. Strength. Okay, so we got 2 for fortune, 1 for strength. Any other suggestions of which potion we should take? Fortune. He's ultra still, isn't he? Right, okay, so we've got 2 for fortune, 2 for strength, 3 for fortune. Phil, do you wanna decide? Well, not that, well, you can tie it. Speaking of ties, we've had ties all day. We've had 1 vote for Full Void. So Full Void is at 100% at the moment. So right now that is the game we'll end up playing in the morning. If you want to choose something else, then you can vote in the poll. No, we've had me, Heather and Darkshot. That's 3 and 3. So do you know what? Pete, would you prefer a potion of strength or a potion of fortune? Pete says fortune. We're going fortune.
Lastly,
oh, I'm sorry, Ellen, I
before you
didn't
begin
realise you
your
hadn't
quest,
voted.
you are
I
given
apologise.
enough provisions for 10 meals.
Oh, you mean in the game?
When you eat a meal, your stamina score will increase by 4 points. But don't forget, your stamina can never exceed the initial amounts
Okay.
you've just set. You have a long way to go, so use your provisions
Wisely. Oh dear.
During your adventure,
Uh-oh, close up.
you'll enter into combat a number of times. And the further you go, the tougher your opponents will be. Combat takes place over several rounds, and your attack strength is based on yours and your enemy's skill scores.
Uh-oh.
For each round of battle, we'll roll 2 dice for you and 2 for your opponent, adding the results to your skill scores. These are your respective attack strengths. Whoever's attack strength is the highest wins that round of combat. If you both had the same attack strength in a round, then it will be a tie. In some battles, you can take an opportunity to escape. But beware. If you do run away, your opponent will automatically score 1 hit on you as you flee, costing you 2 stamina points. So be sure you have enough. Such is the price of cowardice.
You think he's your friend and then he just digs you in the back?
Using the new battle system, where the battle takes place over 3 rounds. Your sheer battle-hardened nature will mean you'll always win the battle after the 3 rounds, but every round you lose will cost you 2 stamina points. So be careful. Losing all your stamina will still be fatal. At the start of each round, you'll have a short time to decide to fight or to build up your stamina by eating your provisions or taking a potion, if you have one.
Okay. So, if, like, the person up next in decisions, it sounds like it might be a timed choice. If they don't, we will try our best to if you put in a choice in chat, we'll try our best to click the choice as quick as we can. If we miss it or you don't answer, then We'll just go to the default, wherever it does.
Okay.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
I'm a bit out of the loop here.
Don't worry about it.
But don't worry about it.
Right, we're going to just play using the new system, right? Yeah, good point, Phil. Yeah, so just do like, you know, this would be choice 1, this would be choice 2, right? So we're going to play using the new system because you just explained it.
Now it is your turn to salute the crowd.
We're going in.
Holding your violet scarf aloft, you take one final deep breath of cool, fresh air before turning to pass between the stone-pillared gateway into Succumbit's corridors of power to face unknown perils in the walk through the mighty Baron's death trap dungeon.
Dave! How you doing, Dave? This is a cooperative effort, Dave, so I'm going to put your name on the list. But if you don't want to join in when we get to your name, you don't have to worry. It's just choices. It's a choose your own adventure, essentially.
Hello, Dave.
With combat, so.
The clamour of the excited spectators gradually fades behind you as you venture deep into the gloom of the cavern.
Awesome.
Large crystals hang from the tunnel roof at 20-metre intervals, radiating just enough soft light for you to see your way. As your eyes gradually become accustomed to the near darkness, you begin to see movement all around. Spiders and beetles crawling up and down the chiseled walls disappear quickly into cracks and crevices as they sense your approach. Rats and mice scurry along the floor ahead of you. Droplets of water drip into small pools with an eerie plopping sound which echoes down the tunnel. The air is cold, moist, and dank. After walking slowly along the tunnel for about 5 minutes, you arrive at a stone table standing against the wall to your left. On it, there are 6 boxes, one of which has your name painted on its lid.
Alright, so this is Darkshock's choice. Once I've sorted this out, I will choose whatever choice Darkshock goes for. What I will also do is I'm going to turn off the Game Blast tracker for now. So, donation tracker, whoever you are, thank you. But we've added you in, so when we add the tracker back on in the morning, let me make a note of that so we don't forget. You will be on there. So, would you mind sticking that on the screen somewhere so we don't forget? Thank you. Perfect. Right. Okay, so what have we got? Yeah, Magical Brick's named Pete.
Oh.
Ban him. He said the word. What word did he say? Did he say moist?
He did.
Yeah. Okay. They should forever stay anonymous. It was anonymous. Right, so Darkshots, would you like to open the box or continue walking north? After Darkshocks, just so everyone's aware, it is Dave's turn. So Dave, if you end up getting a choice and it's a timed choice, put the number choice you want in chat and we will try and do it as quickly as we can. But there's a chance that obviously we might miss it and the time choice will just default to whatever it defaults to. Right, Darkshots wants to open the box. We're going to open the box. Dave, you're next.
The lid of the box lifts off easily, and inside you find 2 gold pieces and a note written on a small piece of parchment addressed to you. After placing the gold in your pocket, you read the message, which says, "Well done. At least you had the sense to stop and take advantage of the token aid given to you.
Oh.
Now I can advise you that you will need to find and use several items if you hope to pass triumphantly through my death trap dungeon. Signed, Succumbit." Memorizing the advice on the note, you tear it into tiny pieces and continue north along the tunnel, where you come to a junction A white arrow painted on one wall points west. On the floor, you can see wet footprints made by those who entered before you. It's hard to be sure, but it looks as though 3 of them followed the direction of the arrow, while 1 decided to go east.
Dave. So dart shot. I'll see dart shots. If there's a time choice, go for the longest option. I will try and remember these things. And like for Dave, like the most daring, I'll try and remember these things. If I forget, I apologise. But right now, Dave is deciding whether we go west or east, and then up next is Ellen. To the east. All right, Ellen, you're up next for your decision. Just checking, click the right one. There we go.
Ahead, you can see a large obstruction on the tunnel floor. Although it is too dark to make out exactly what it is, the wet eastbound footprints you have been following carry on towards the obstruction.
Oh, Ellen, would you like to go back to the junction and head west? Or do you want to continue east?
Continue on the east.
After Ellen, Heather, if you're there, it's Heather. And then if not, it's me. So Heather, if you're there and you want a choice, you're up next. So we'll see.
Eastward.
All right, we're continuing east.
You see that the obstruction is a large brown boulder-like object. You touch it with your hand and are surprised to find that it is soft and spongy.
Heather, are you there?
Are you there, Heather?
We did. Oh, musical pun. Nice.
Slice it.
Okay, and then the next choice is mine. And then after me is Mr. Whopperjiff. If you are there and you want a choice, you are after me. So me next, then Promo.
Your sword easily pierces the thin outer
thanks,
casing
Dark
of the giant spore ball.
Uh-oh.
A thick brown cloud of spores bursts out of the ball and envelops you. Some of the spores stick to your skin and start to itch terribly.
Oh no.
You lose 2 stamina points as great lumps come up on your face and arms, and your skin feels as if it is on fire. Frantically scratching your itching lumps, you step over the now deflated spore ball. Pressing on east,
there,
you turn left.
Yeah, we're not dead.
Which heads north for as far as you can see. The footprints you are following start to peter out as the tunnel becomes gradually drier. Soon you are beyond the dripping roof and the pools on the floor. You notice the air becoming hotter, and you find yourself panting even though you are walking quite slowly.
Okay.
In a small recess on the left-hand wall, you see a section of bamboo standing on its end. Lifting it down, you see it is filled with a clear liquid. Your throat is painfully dry, and you feel a little dizzy from the heat in the tunnel.
Gonna drink the liquid, right?
Oh.
we're gonna drink the liquid.
Oh, really?
Promo, you're up after me, okay? Drink it.
The water in the bamboo
Down it,
pipe
down it,
is
down it, down
welcome and
it.
refreshing, and adds 1 stamina point.
Hey!
It also contains a magical solution,
Hey!
which will enable you to be exposed to melting point temperatures without harm. Discarding the bamboo, you start off north again, in good spirits.
That's all right. We did all right.
You find yourself dripping with sweat as the temperature continues to rise. As you struggle on, the heat intensifies until it becomes so unbearable that you feel yourself begin to pass out.
Uh-oh.
Although the temperature in the tunnel is higher than you could normally tolerate, the liquid from the bamboo pipe keeps you alive, and mercifully, after a few moments, the temperature drops rapidly and soon feels
The
almost
thought of
full
not
again.
knowing what it was worse than drinking it.
On the left-hand side of the tunnel is a closed door. It has a small iron plate in it, which looks like it might slide open.
Right, so promo, this is your choice. After promo, Nomad, you're up for the next one. So, Mr. Wapajif, over to you. What would you like to do? You can try to open the door, you can try to slide the iron plate, you can continue north. What's he going to do?
I don't know.
What's he going to do? He wants to slide the plate. We're going to slide the plate. So, as I said, next up is Nomad, if you're there. Okay?
The small plate slides open easily, and you find yourself peering into a room with a deep pit in the floor behind the door. On the opposite wall, there is a coil of rope hanging on one of 2 iron hooks.
Right. So, Nomad, do you want to open the door, jump over the pit and take the rope? Or do you want to continue north along the tunnel? After Nomad, Harlelian, if you're there and you want to join in, you are more than welcome. Otherwise, it will switch over to Pete. If you can't be bothered to type out the answer, do feel free to put 1 or 2. Did you look Zelda in?
Yeah.
Did. Right. Okay, fuck it. Let's do some jumping. All right, no worries, Palelian. Let me cross you off the list. But if you want, if we're on another, like, start our next round and you want to join in, you are more than welcome. But just so we don't keep bugging you. There we go. All right, everyone's got, like, everyone agrees with Nomad. We're going for the rope. All right, so next up is you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The door swings open into the room, and you step back and jump.
Oh, nicely done, Phil. Don't count as a pun.
You put
though
the rope
tonight.
in your backpack and jump back over the pit to leave the room and head north.
Nice.
Ahead, you see that the tunnel turns sharply to the left. You turn a corner and almost bump straight into 2 fierce-looking orcs, armed with morning stars and wearing leather armor. You are totally unprepared for them and struggle to ready your weapons. The orcs roar. And as you draw your sword, one of them swings its morning star at you, which, thankfully, crashes into your shield, bouncing off harmlessly. The tunnel is too narrow for both of them to attack you at once.
At least that's
So
something.
you fight them.
Come on, Zelda Cat,
one
come and help
at a
us. Okay? I missed what you last said.
Right.
Oh, okay, a quick peek.
Attack the first orc.
You both swing for each other,
Hello.
and in the confusion, both miss.
Attack the orc.
All right, that's what we do. If the person ends up in a battle,
The orc is
they can
strong,
have the choices for the
slow,
battle, just because it's
And
easier.
you're able to strike hard with your sword.
Attack orc. Oh.
Your shield protects you from the orc's frenzied attack, while you're able to hack at its leg. The first orc slumps lifeless to the floor, so you turn your attention to the other.
Is this me again, yeah?
Yeah, you're going back in.
Attack.
You raise your sword to parry the attack, and are able to kick the orc hard in the stomach.
Attack.
The orc is strong, but slow, and you're able to strike hard with your sword.
Again, attack. Oh, we're on the winning end.
We'll come to this in a minute.
Your shield protects you from the orc's frenzied attack, while you're able to hack at its leg. Inside one of the orc's pockets, you find 1 gold piece and a hollow wooden tube. You put your findings in your backpack and set off west. As you walk along,
Phil, you're up next.
Droplets of water again start falling from the tunnel ceiling.
If you want to join in, let us know.
Heading west, you see wet footprints made by the same boots that you followed earlier. They lead to a closed iron door in the right-hand wall of the tunnel, but do not seem to go any further.
Okay, so Phil is up next. Yeah, but I agree with what everyone's saying. That's not enough time to...
No.
Like with the delay and stuff. I wonder if there's like a streamer mode or something.
Is that it? No.
Is that it?
Auto attack off.
We could try that.
Try it.
We'll try it, right? Yeah, I know. We'll try that and see what option that does. So Phil, this is your choice. If you want to join in, you don't have to. Might still be eating. You bring up the menu and he's still blinking. Scary. 1. We're opening the iron door. So after Phil, we're back to Dark Shocks. So what we'll do, right, if this like auto choice off stops the time choices, we'll say if it's you and you're in a battle, you can finish that battle. Like you get a set of choices, right? We're opening the door.
The door opens.
Dark Shocks, you're up next.
Chamber, where you are shocked to see one of your rivals who has obviously met a sudden gory death.
Oh.
It is one of the barbarians, and he is impaled on several long iron spikes that are fixed to a frame, which has sprung out of the floor.
Is it?
A lot of debris litters the floor.
This is like Indiana Jones.
Concealing a hidden tripwire, which he must have stepped on, releasing the spiked frame. In the far wall is an alcove, in which you can see a silver goblet standing on a small wooden table.
Right, Dark Shocks, what would you like to do? You want to search the barbarian, walk towards the alcove, or close the door and continue west? Take the grail. So is that a...
That's the middle one, right?
But I'll wait for Dark Shocks to confirm that. After Dark Shocks, we're back to Dave.
Take the grail.
So you want me to...
2.
You want 2? Okay. Dave, you're next.
You walk slowly over to the alcove, carefully checking the floor for any more hidden traps. You see that the goblet contains a sparkling red liquid.
Oh, okay. Right, so would Dave like to drink the liquid, leave the goblet and go back to the barbarian, or leave the chamber completely and continue west? After Dave, we're over to Ellen. Okay. I had a feeling that this might go this way, but that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. I'm down with it.
It can only be a good red liquid, right?
It's red. What could go wrong? It's just like, must be strawberries.
Strawberry Ribena.
Strawberries. Ready?
Yeah.
Drinking the liquid. Ellen's next, right?
As you lift the goblet, it releases a sprung catch, and a dart shoots out of the wooden table leg. This will be a test of your luck.
Oh.
We'll roll 2 dice, and if the number rolled is equal to or less than your current luck score,
our luck score is 8.
You have been lucky. But if the roll is higher than your luck score, then your luck isn't in. Your reflexes are sharp, and you quickly jump aside. The dart whistles past, only just missing you, and thuds into the opposite wall. You see the goblet lying on the floor, and the red liquid running away in rivulets over the grey stone. At least the goblet may be of use. So you put it in your backpack.
Okay. So Ellen, would you like to walk back and search the barbarian? Or do you want to leave the chamber and continue west? After Ellen, we're back to Heather. Search. Okay. We are searching the barbarian.
The pouch on the barbarian's belt is empty. apart from some strange-looking dried meat wrapped in a cloth.
All right. Heather, would you like to eat the meat?
We did.
Or would you like to leave the chamber and head west? Give Heather a little.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she's still there.
Do you want snacks?
I want snacks.
So I bought a selection of snacks.
All right. Selection of snacks. What we got?
We got
Oh yeah. Okay.
Curly
Curly
Whirly.
Whirly. We got 12. That's good. Oh. Yeah. That's good.
maybe something to have. With.
Fruitcake! You got fruitcake.
You wanted fruitcake?
Yeah. For the love of
For
fruitcake,
the
we
love
got
of fruitcake.
fruitcake. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, somewhat quick. Let's come up with another music pun. Let's do with dungeons.
We had minor boost. Minor chord.
There we go. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do.
Right. Heather might be away, so I'll move on. And I'll take the choice. We're gonna eat the meat, right?
Gonna eat the meat.
We're eating the meat. After me, promo, Mr. Wopperjiff, you're up. Okay.
The meat contains herbs which increase your strength,
Hey.
adding 3 to your stamina score. You leave the chamber to continue west.
Okay,
The
that's
passage
good.
soon leads to a junction where you notice more footprints on the floor.
We've tempted fate now.
Possibly as many as 3 pairs heading north from the south passage. You decide to follow them to where the passage opens out into a wide cavern, which is darker but much drier. Ahead, you see the footprints gradually fade, then disappear.
That was a good one.
There is a large idol in the center of the cabin that must be 6 meters
Oh, I
high.
vaguely remember this from when we
In
played
its
last
head are
time.
jeweled eyes, each as big as your fist. On either side of the idol stand 2 giant stuffed, bird-like creatures.
Oh, they stuff though. Promo, this is your choice.
Oh.
Would you like to climb the idol and take the jewels, or walk through the cave to the tunnel in the opposite wall? After promo, it's Nomad.
What's sweets?
Okay, I'm gonna have 12.
Well,
Tell Eddie Marsden, I want to theft. You want to climb the idol and take the jewels, okay? That's what we're doing. Sorry, opening sweets. I know, right? Everyone's like, what would promo do? We know what promo would do. So as I said, we're going to climb the idol for promo and Nomad. You take the next choice.
The idol is very smooth and will be difficult to climb.
Oh, we've got the
But
rope.
the rope you found
Nice.
earlier will help here, and you make it into a lasso. You whirl the rope above your head and throw it up at the idol, smiling happily as it lands around its neck. You then tighten the noose and start to climb, hauling yourself up the rope. You are soon at the top of the idol, sitting on the bridge of its nose and holding on to the rope. You draw your sword
Oh,
and wonder
no.
which jeweled eye to prize out first.
Nomad. Would you like the left eye or the right eye? Pete, you're after Nomad. This game's fun when it's like someone else's choice. When it's your choice, you're
right
like,
is
oh,
right.
shit. All right, over to Pete for the next choice, but we're going to go for the right eye.
You try to force the point of your sword under the emerald eye. Much to your surprise, the emerald shatters on contact, releasing a jet of poisonous gas straight into your face. The gas knocks you out, and you release the rope, bouncing down the idol and crashing onto the stone floor. Your adventure ends.
Seriously.
Oh man, that was tough.
I can kind of understand, like, I don't know, that was a bit abrupt, wasn't it?
I mean, I expected that insta-death.
Is that where we are?
That's where we made it to, yeah.
So, is that the beginning?
I don't know, it must be.
Fun for Phil.
Wow, that was harsh.
Should we just carry on? Is everyone...
Well, what, not do the eye?
No, as in, like, reload at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we just go here.
Yeah.
Everyone happy with that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where we were, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a large
There we go.
idol in the centre of the cabin that must
So
be
we'll just complete
6
that bit and
meters
go
high.
left.
In its head
Left
are
cannon.
jeweled eyes,
Oh, yeah,
each
good
as
point.
big as your fist. On either side of the idol stand 2 giant stuffed, bird-like creatures.
Well, it's climb take, Jules.
The idol is very smooth and will be difficult to climb. But the rope you found earlier will help here, and you make it into a lasso. You whirl the rope above your head and throw it up at the idol, smiling happily as it lands around its neck. You then tighten the noose and start to climb, hauling yourself up the rope.
Eddie
You are
Marston.
soon at the top of the idol, sitting on the bridge of its nose and holding on to the rope. You draw your sword and wonder which jeweled eye to prize out first.
Right. So right is right, yeah?
So we'll do the left eye. Just to warn everyone, we've got 1 minute on the musical pun. Then we've got
A
new
re-roll.
pun. We've got a new pun coming. Right, ready?
As you touch the idol's emerald eye, you hear a creaking sound below you. Looking down, you are shocked to see the 2 stuffed birds flying off. Their wings flap in jerky movements, but they are soon above you and look set to attack. You'll fight the flying guardians one at a time, but reduce your skill by 2 during this combat because of your restricted position.
No time.
So we've got that sorted.
Right.
Phil, this fight is yours. What would you like to do?
Obviously win.
I'd probably say, like, attack the first guardian because we can't go above 20 on our health, so there's no point. Right, so what I'm going to do, we will attack the first guardian, but first we're going to declare the new pun category.
Oh, yes.
All right, everyone ready? We're not on music anymore. This is going to be something else. The last pun category of the evening. Ready? Biscuits and cakes. I'd say that was a good one to end the evening with, right? Okay, so I'm going to remove that from the list.
It takes the cake. Very good.
There we go. So yeah, we are on biscuit. Oh, nice. We're on biscuit and cake puns for the next 2 hours. And just as a little recap.
Nomad's got one as well.
All right, hold on. As a recap, we've got a 4-way tie for tomorrow morning.
Ah.
It's between Late Shift, the Clairvoyance Convention, which is a jigsaw puzzle, Full Void, and Escape Simulator. So there's still another 2 hours to vote. Thanks, Phil. If you haven't voted already, please do pick the game that you would like to see us start tomorrow's stream with. Canada hasn't voted. So here. There's still time. There's still time. And chocolate. There's still chocolate. Right.
Yeah,
so
plenty of
Phil,
chocolate.
we're gonna attack the first guardian for Phil.
Yep.
You're able to grab the wing of the Guardian and send it crashing into the idol. It recovers, but you took some of its stamina.
Right. So seeing as this isn't timed anymore, do we want to do one person does the battles, or do we want to move on and do choices? What does everyone think?
Well, I mean, there's time to do choices now, so...
Yeah? Everyone happy with that? We'll just do battles as choices? Yeah? Oh, okay.
One person, or
Okay.
there's more people saying one person.
Right, so we've got 2 for one person does the battle, 1 for share. Any other thoughts? One person. Alright.
So what,
It looks like
Phil
it's
then?
one person, Phil. The battle is yours.
And we need a pun for prone.
Okay, if I miss puns, sorry. Right, we're gonna attack.
The Guardian snaps at you with its vicious beak,
I'm doing bad.
but you're able to smash the hilt of your sword into its outstretched neck.
Right, over to Phil again, but I think I know what he's gonna do. Yeah, I thought so.
Coming at you with its razor-sharp talons, you're able to swipe your sword, partially removing one of the Guardian's toes.
The crumpled form of the first flying guardian falls crashing to the floor. So you ready yourself to take on the second.
Right, so next question then. If there are 2 monsters in a battle, does the next monster go to the next person, or does one person do both monsters? Thanks.
I got your dark shocks, don't worry, man.
Next
Yeah,
person.
next person, that
I'm
makes
happy with
sense.
that. Is that good for everyone? Oh, we're on £315.
Smashing it.
I think I'm going to be £100 down tomorrow.
Yeah, it's looking likely.
In a good way. If I'm going to be £100 down, at least it's a special effect. Alright, so we'll... Oh, fig rolls. I like fig rolls.
Would you?
Yeah, I do. Right, so that's what we do. So one monster is one person.
Yep.
Yeah? So if we're handing the next monster over to the next person, it's Dark Shocks. So what would you like to do? Again, pretty obvious, but... well... I guess you can. Our luck is at full luck, so we will gain an extra point, but we won't replace like what we've got. I think the eat provisions is to eat here, and it does 4 strength, like 4 health points, I think. Oh, important question. Flat harder fig roll or soft fig roll? Flat harder one. Alright, we're attacking. Alright, we're attacking.
You're able to grab the wing of the Guardian and send it crashing into the idol. It recovers, but you took some of its stamina.
Oh, Dark Shocks, back over
Go
to
on,
you
Dark
again.
Shocks.
Yeah, of course.
Gonna whack it. Whack, 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 whack,
You
whack.
manage to grab one of its legs, flipping it over, making it fall fast, but
KFC.
it recovers just before hitting the ground. Neither of you are harmed.
Alright. Last round. I'm assuming we're going to attack.
Mm-hmm. We've got whack for the next 3.
Just attack. Oh.
Clawing at your leg with its
What's
talons,
this? Like, what does
the
that
Guardian
score?
rips away a chunk of your stamina.
Your final swipe dispatches the second flying Guardian. You look down and see the crumpled bodies of the 2 flying Guardians lying motionless on the floor. You start to prize out the idol's emerald eye with the tip of your sword. At last it comes free, and you are surprised by its weight when it falls into your
Sorry,
hand.
Nomad.
Hoping it may be of use later, you put it in your backpack.
Alright, Dave, the next choice is yours. I'm going to make the call. We're not going to prize out the right eye because we know how it ends. We'll climb down the idol and then Dave gets the next choice.
Yeah.
Right.
Back on solid ground
We do.
once again on the cavern floor, you try to shake the rope off the idol's neck. This will be a test of your luck.
Oh dear.
Remember,
Oh
2
dear.
dice are rolled. Equal to or less than your current luck score, you'll have been lucky. Higher than your current luck score, you have been unlucky. Despite all your efforts, you cannot get the lasso off the idol's neck. Finally, you give
Oh,
up and
no.
abandon it to whoever may come after you. There is nothing else of interest in the cavern, so you walk over to the northern wall and enter the tunnel.
We lost
Not
the rope.
much farther down the tunnel, you come to a closed door on your left. Putting your ear to the door, you listen intently but hear
Phil, we're not on
nothing.
music anymore. We're on biscuits and cake. Dave, would you like to open the door or do you want to keep walking north? And after Dave, we're back to Ellen. I love the way he talks and like, is that your friend? And then when you do something stupid, he's like, you have failed us. You want to open the door,
He wants to
right?
open the door.
We all knew what Dave was going to choose. Right, we're going to open the door. And Ellen, the next choice is yours.
You enter a room which is small and completely empty. As soon as you are inside, the door slams shut behind you. Suddenly a voice booms out of nowhere,
Oh,
shouting,
no.
"Welcome to Death Trap Dungeon, the ingenious killer labyrinth of my master. Adventurer, I trust you will pay your respects to my master by shouting out his name."
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Whose choice is this?
Ellen.
Ellen.
Two. I've had a feeling she was going to do that. Right. We're going with 2. Heather, if you're there, the next choice is yours. If you're not, no worries. You ready?
Yeah.
You take a deep breath and shout, "Succumvit as a worm!" Once again, the mysterious voice calls out, only this time, to your great surprise, in a far less threatening tone. Good. My master likes those who show spirit. Take this gift to help you. It will grant you one wish, but one wish only. Farewell.
Oh.
A gold ring magically appears out of nowhere and lands at your feet with a gentle tinkle. You pick it up and put it on one of your fingers. The door opens.
Wow,
and you step
okay.
back into the tunnel.
No one was expecting that.
North.
Well done, Ellen
The
Sauce.
tunnel twists and turns, but keeps steadily north. Ahead, You see a
Oh, I
thin
remember this as
shaft of blue
well.
light streaming down from the ceiling to the floor.
Yeah.
It sparkles and shimmers, and you can see
Mm.
images of laughing faces in the light.
Heather, if you're there, this is your choice. Otherwise, it's mine. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be the way of it.
Thanks, Ellen. Some of these are so easy to miss because Dave just fits them in so seamlessly. Heather might not be there. That's fine. We can move on. We'll ask again in the next round. No pressure for anyone to join in. Right, so I remember this bit from last time, right? And I have a feeling that I seem to recall that walking through the light was not good. I think it like sent us mad or something. But for the sake of adventure, we're gonna walk through the light.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, when you know that it's bad?
Because everyone would just want to know what happens anyway, right? Matchmakers. Right. So after me, we're back to Mr. Whopperjiff.
Okay.
All right.
No, you get a go
As
there.
soon as your head goes under the blue light,
You before Phil.
you hear the sound of muffled voices. The faces are no longer laughing, but have changed their expressions to one of despair.
If I've missed someone, yeah, no, you look after the list.
A young girl's sad face hovers in front of you. She begins to
No,
whisper
maybe I
a
did.
poem. Transfixed, you listen intently, believing that she has a special message for you as she recites.
Not good.
When corridor doth water meet, do not make a quick retreat. Take a breath and jump deep in, if your trial you hope to win. Memorizing the spirit girl's poem, you step through the shaft of light and quickly head on.
Okay.
North.
All right, I got it wrong.
You come to an arched doorway set in the right-hand wall of the tunnel. The heavy stone door is closed, but there is an iron latch and a round handle.
So promo. Would you like to try the door or continue along the tunnel? I think we know what the answer is going to be.
After 8. Sweets. Oh. Oh, great a monster.
A bit messy, aren't they?
They're nice though.
Yeah. So who's after promo?
After promo is Nomad.
Right, so we're going to try the door for promo.
Lifting the latch and pushing the heavy stone door open, you find yourself in a large cabin. The light is dim and murky, but as your eyes begin to adjust, you see that the walls are covered in green algae and running with moisture.
Sorry, Ellen.
The floor is strewn with straw. The atmosphere is warm, damp and fetid, and a soft humming sound fills the air. You step gingerly through the straw towards a corner of the cabin where there appears to be a shallow pit. Peering warily into the pit, you are disgusted to see a mass of pale, writhing worms, some as much as half a meter long. Nauseated,
If I've double punned.
you're about to turn away when you notice that their undulating bodies are swarming around a dagger. Its point held fast in a crack in the pit floor. The hilt is cased in black leather, studded with opals, and the blade is fashioned from a strange, reddish-black burnished metal you have never seen before. You long to touch the dagger, but this would mean plunging your hand in among the writhing worm.
Nomad? Would you like to reach for the dagger?
Nomad.
Or back away in disgust and leave the cavern? Oh, nicely done. I didn't realise that that you could see the map.
Oh, you can see a map. Okay.
But there is a map in case anyone. If anyone wants to see the map at their turn, please do let me know. Dagger.
No.
Pun for Dave. After Nomad.
Oh, I think we could double punned again.
Oh well. No, but I only picked up one because it looks like we did it at exactly the same time.
Sorry, what am I doing? Next person. It'll be me.
Right. Reaching for the dagger.
Taking a deep breath.
Oh man.
You lean over the pit and plunge your forearm into the mass
Last
of
one.
wriggling worms. They are cold and clammy and feel extremely nasty, but at least they are harmless, and you are able to seize the dagger by the hilt. You give it a hard tug and it comes away from the crack in which the tip was embedded.
Bless you.
Admiring its beauty and wondering whether it might once have belonged to some luckless contestant, you put the opal-studded dagger firmly in your belt and leave the cavern. As you make your way back to the doorway, the buzzing sound increases in intensity, and you look around desperately to discover where it's coming from. Glancing up in the nick of time, you see a huge and grotesque black shape of a giant fly emerging from a recess high up in the cavern wall. As it gets closer, you realize that it's at least 1.5 meters long.
That's a big fly.
Its opaque wings vibrate, making the sickening buzzing noise you can hear, and its 6 black, hairy legs are poised to grasp your body. Below, its multifaceted eyes is a long, shiny black proboscis,
No, well, I'm gonna
which darts
let
in and out.
Ellen keep track of the puns because I'm not doing a very
You
good
have
job.
stolen the giant fly's treasure from her brood of maggots, and you must face the consequences. It's time to test
Oh,
your
no.
luck again.
Oh, shit.
Remember, a roll equal to
Oh,
or less than
no.
your luck score means you've been lucky. But a roll higher,
I'm sure we'll all
then
keep
your
each
luck
other in check,
could
right?
end
There we
badly.
go.
The giant fly dives down and seizes you with 4 of its legs. It climbs quickly back to the roof of the cavern, and you find yourself dangling helplessly in its grasp. Then, to your horror, it suddenly releases its grip, and you fall 10 meters to the floor,
Yeah.
landing heavily. We'll roll 1 die here and deduct the number from your stamina score.
Oh god, it could be a 6. Shit.
The giant fly swoops down again to try to capture you.
Ouch.
But this time you manage to evade its outstretched legs. Stepping back, you draw your sword to prepare to fight the hideous insect as
Oh,
it
now we've
turns
got
to
to
attack
fight.
you again.
Alright. Pete,
Right.
this is your battle.
Yeah, fall from statue, insta-death, fall 10 metres, roll for damage. I'm going to attack.
Are you sure?
Yep.
We're attacking the giant
The
fly.
fly charges at you and slams into you like a cannonball, hitting your chest and knocking you flat to the floor.
What do you want to do?
Eat provisions.
You quickly eat some provisions.
Just, sorry, fly,
increasing
hold
your
on a minute.
stamina by
I'm going
4
on.
points.
Let's carry on.
And now we will attack the giant fly. Fly's kicking
The
ass.
creature flies at you so close you can't use your weapons. Grabbing it by its legs, you swing around, slamming it into a wall.
Attack the fly.
Oh.
Lying just out of reach, the fly sprays its acidic saliva into your face. It burns your eyes and you scramble to wipe it off.
In your
Pleased
face.
with your victory, you wipe the vile yellow slime from the blade of your sword and walk quickly to the door, back to the tunnel, and head.
Okay. So
The
we're
tunnel ends shortly at a junction. Looking left and right,
who's next? Dark
you
Shots.
see a narrow passage disappearing
Phil's
into
next.
the dim distance.
Phil, do you want to go east or do you want to go west? Here's the map if you want to see. And then after Phil, we're back to Dark Shocks. Go west. Are you singing now, Phil?
He's singing now, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Ahead, you hear the sound of rocks being ground and crushed.
Yeah, biscuits and
the
cake,
noise
right?
grows louder, and suddenly you realise that the wall on your right is starting to collapse.
Oh, it's going to be another luck roll, isn't
Terrified, you
it? Or is this the
watch
big worm?
as a large, hideous
It's the big
worm-like
worm.
creature with a gaping mouth and powerful mandibles slithers through a hole in the wall. Its great jaws continue to crunch the rock as it turns its head slowly from side to side, feeling the cool air in the tunnel. It appears to be totally blind, but seems to know of your presence, perhaps sensing the heat of your body. It starts to slither towards you with its mandibles wide apart to attack.
Dark Shocks.
Dark Shocks.
Do you want to fight the rock grub? Or do you want to run back down the tunnel to the junction and head east? After Dark Shocks, it's Dave. We fight.
We fight. The man, Dark
We
Shocks.
fight. So does that mean Dark Shocks is taking the fight, or does the fight pass over to Dave? How does this work? Before I click it and we go into the fight.
Well, no, if he's going to fight, Dark Shocks gets the first round, doesn't he? And then Dave gets the second round, right?
There's only one monster.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. All right, I don't know then.
Dark Shocks and Dave, how would you like this to play out? Do you want to hand the fight over to Dave because Dark Shock means a decision, or does Dark Shock gets the fight because he picked? That's what he picked. All right. Okay. However you guys would like to do this. I'll have a you guys decide, and I'm gonna fight the rock grub.
You draw your sword and advance slowly towards the
Hold on.
huge, slimy rock grub.
Sorry, Dave, missed that. Thanks. Right, so, Dark Shots and Dave, how do you want to do this? Dark Shot, okay, Dark Shot says attack because we're going to attack.
Yeah.
Oh, then he's handing it over to Dave. Okay.
You thrust your sword.
Team
and you
effort.
clearly damage
Nice.
the creature.
Okay, good start. Nice.
This is Dave now, is it?
Swing, of course.
Ellen after.
Yeah, Ellen is next on the decisions, but Dave's going to finish the battle.
Yeah.
Right?
Picking up a rock, you manage to smash it into the head of the rock grub. It screeches in pain, withdrawing enough for you to ready for another attack.
Dave, let me guess, but you know. But we're on biscuits and cake. We're swinging to the ground. Where's my button?
To the crown.
I'm out of practice, look. There we go. To the crown. Right, we're going to attack the rock grub.
The rock grub is strong, but slow. You swing your sword, which smashes
is a
into
pine.
its
What does that even
pulsating body.
mean?
Pleased with your combat
Yeah,
skills,
what does that mean?
you step round the great bulk of the dead
Like a
rock grub.
Pint of beer
and
is a
peer into
pint.
the darkness of the borehole it left. You can only see a few meters, but are able to make out that it inclines slightly and is wet from the secreted slime of the rock grub.
So Ellen, would you like to explore the borehole or walk west along the tunnel? And this is really ironic because I'm sure this is the decision that Ellen made when we played this on stream previously, several years ago. Hold on. I'm sure I only give you 1 point. So red will give 1 point and you can't score more if you keep thinking. If not, you still get a single point. Alright, Ellen's playing it safe. So a point is a point. I think I get it, maybe. Gotcha, yeah. Right, after Ellen, who's next?
Oh,
You're
sorry.
not very good at this, are you?
I was trying to read the thing. So it's Heather.
Okay.
And then you.
Right. Walking west.
After a long walk down the tunnel, you come
That's
to
probably
a
a
dead
good
end.
thing.
A large mirror reaching from the ceiling to the floor hangs on the end wall. And in the dim light, you can just about make out your own reflection.
Heather, are you there?
Are you there? Do you want some sweeties?
Can we have tea and cake?
Yeah, well, you take that then and keep
Alright.
track of my. You can have my go with it.
Oh, I don't know. I pressed the wrong button, but that goes with one of the squirrel deaths that I missed. Tea. Well, I was going to ask, does anyone want tea?
You actually want it?
Yeah, tea, please. Thank you. You might want to take that. Thanks. Right. What are we doing? Heather, if you're there, you can make a decision. A pint of tea. Tea. Yeah, sorry about that. So we need a pun for Dave. Oh my god, sorry. Do you know what? I'm not pressing the pun button anymore. I'm gonna concentrate on the schedule. All right, I'm concentrating on the schedule. I'm gonna take this go. And next after me is Mr. Whopperjiff. Okay. It's not a good idea because I'm going to assume that if we look in the mirror, we're going to end up fighting like an evil version of ourselves. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay? Because I think you guys would approve. Nice. So we're going to look in the mirror. Wait for
You
it.
step up to the mirror and are amused by your distorted reflection. Your head looks as large as a pumpkin, and your face is exceedingly straight.
Except that's now us.
Suddenly, without warning, a terrible pain
There we
pounds
go.
through your head, and you try to look away
There
from
we
it,
go.
but you are unable to. Some evil force is keeping your eyes glued to your own reflection. You grip your head with your hands and realize, with horror, that it is expanding. You can withstand it no longer, and blacking out with pain,
Are we
you
dead?
fall unconscious to the floor,
We're dead.
never to wake.
Doz.
Your adventure ends here.
I killed us. Oh, so that was, there we go. That was the death that I did before, right? But we've death counted it. So we're going to carry on. I know, right? It's how we roll. Biscuits, cake, kind of a roll, right? Right, so we're going to go back in. We won't look at the mirror, right? We're going to carry on.
Ahead, you hear the sound of rocks.
Oh, can we skip through this?
Crushed.
Right, we can skip through this. Did we fight the rock grub or did we did fight the rock grub? Right, we're going to fight the rock grub again then, I guess, right? So how do we do this now? Do we go back to the people who were here, or do we like carry on with the loop? So does this go back to Dark Shocks and Dave now, or do we pass it on to Promo? How do we want to manage this situation? Us? Okay, pass it on. Right, okay, we're going to pass it on. So, Promo, would you like to fight the rock grub or run back down the tunnel to the junction and head east? Okay, right, you're taking this battle then, right? You know this, right? This is your battle.
You draw your sword and advance slowly.
Oh, we didn't
towards
actually. You get the
huge,
first hit,
slimy
and then the rest of the battle goes over to Nomad. That's what we said. So, Promo, you get the first round. What would you like to do? I'm assuming you want to attack the rock grub. Attack, right. So after this attack, the next 2 rounds of the battle are going to be with Nomad, okay?
You thrust your sword, and you clearly damage the creature.
Right, so Nomad, you have 2 more rounds of the battle. How would you like to take this one? After Nomad, it's Pete. You might be back running. Attack. I figured.
Picking up a rock, you manage to smash it into the head of the rock grub. It screeches in pain, withdrawing enough for you to ready for another attack.
And your final attack, Nomad? What would you like to do? Oh, sorry, Dave. Has anyone ever been panning for gold? No. Attack. Okay. So, yeah, after Nomad, it's Pete, if Pete is here.
You try to run around the side of the creature, but it grabs your arm, throwing you
You know,
hard
like where you
into
go,
the
like like a sieve
Pleased
thing in
with your
water,
combat
and you get gold.
skills, you step round
Thank
the
you.
great bulk of the dead rock grub and peer into the darkness of the borehole
Yeah,
it left.
that's it. Yeah.
You can only see a few
Thanks,
meters,
Pete.
but are able to make out that it inclines slightly and is wet from the secreted slime of the rock grub.
Right. We'll wait for Pete to come back, and he can make you that choice. Got fruitcake for the love of fruitcake. It's your choice, Pete. Do you want to explore the hole that was left by the rock grub?
No.
Okay, so you want to walk west along the tunnel?
I think I remember us doing that before and it ended in all sorts of trouble. So, no.
Okay. So after Pete, it's Phil.
Let me take over that. After Pete, it's Phil.
Very tenuous, but we like it.
After a long
Yeah,
walk
nice
down the
setup.
tunnel, you come to a dead end. A large mirror reaching from the ceiling to the floor hangs on the end wall. And in the dim light, you can just about make out your own reflection.
We're not going to look in the mirror because we know how it ends.
Passing the rock
We're gonna
grub's
go-
borehole on your left, you soon arrive at the junction.
Phil, the next choice is yours.
You take a quick look down the tunnel leading south, but do not see anybody approaching. Quickening your step, you hurry on, east. You walk down the passage and soon find yourself standing at the edge of a deep, dark pit. The passage continues east on the other side of the pit. You think you could probably jump over the pit.
Uh-oh.
You're not sure. There is a rope hanging down from the ceiling over the center of the pit.
Is it a trap?
It's a top.
Right. So, Phil,
Mr. Phil.
I remember this bit as well. Would you like to throw your shield over the pit and jump after it? Would you like to jump over the pit carrying all your possessions? Or would you like to reach for the rope with your sword to enable you to spring across the pit? What would you like to do? Okay. Dark Shocks, you're up next.
Dark Shocks is next, yeah.
Gripping the rope firmly, you step back to take a running jump. However, in the dim light, you do not notice that someone has cut the rope almost in two, just a little way above the section you are holding. As you swing out across the pit, it suddenly breaks, and you scream with fear as you plunge headlong to the depths below. You land heavily on your back, but luckily your backpack cushions your fall, only costing you 1 skill point and 2 stamina points. It could have been much worse. The darkness is almost pitch black at the bottom of the pit, and you crawl along the floor, groping in front of you. Suddenly your hand touches something cold, hard and smooth. The object is small and round, but you cannot figure out what it is. You place it in your backpack, hoping to see what it is once you are out of the pit.
Okay.
You continue to crawl forward and soon reach the pit wall. It's too smooth to climb, and you have to cut hand and toe holds in it with your sword. This takes a long time, but finally you climb out of the pit on the east side. You immediately check out the object in your backpack and discover that you have found an orb of blood
Is that
red
good?
ruby. You are absolutely delighted and head off east in high spirits, whistling softly. The tunnel makes a sudden left turn and continues north as far as you can see. You soon arrive
like you
at a
said, Phil, we're not
closed
dead.
wooden door in the left-hand wall.
Okay, so this is Dark Shocks' choice. While Dark Shocks decides whether to open the door or go north. There's the map for anyone.
Can I just ask a question?
Yes.
Can you take provisions at any time or is it only in battle?
Don't know. I mean, I can click on them. So, I'm not sure. Oh. Open the door. Sorry that failed. Right. After Dark Shocks, it is Dave. We're going to open the door.
The door opens into a large candlelit room filled with incredibly lifelike statues of knights and warriors.
Oh, Dave likes knights, so it's
A
fine.
white-haired old man dressed in tattered rags jumps out from behind one of the statues and starts to giggle. Though he looks like a fool, the sparkle in his eyes makes you think there is more to him. In a high-pitched voice, he says, "Oh, good! Another stone for my garden. I'm glad you have come to join your friends. Now, I'm a fair man, so I'll ask you a question. If you answer correctly, I'll let you go free. But if your answer is wrong, I'll turn you to stone." He starts to chuckle again, obviously pleased with your arrival.
Oh, free.
Dave, what would you like to do? Wait for his question, attack him with your sword, make a run for the door. I'll say, well, if Dave chooses question, Dave gets to answer the question.
Oh, yeah.
If Dave chooses sword, if there's a battle, Dave gets to do the first round of does the battle. What would you like to do, Dave?
this is not going to go well.
So if this results in a battle, Dave gets the first round of the battle, and then it passes over to Ellen for the second 2 rounds, right?
You draw your sword and rush towards the old man. He raises his left arm and suddenly you hit and bounce off an invisible shield.
Do not be foolish. My powers are great, the old man says calmly. If you do not believe me, watch this.
From out of nowhere, a flying fist appears, which smashes into your face before you can duck, losing you 1 stamina point.
Wow.
You shake your head and rub your jaw. You appear to have no alternative but to try to answer his question. The old man points at one of the statues, and you recognize it immediately. It is the knight who started the trial of champions. The agonized look on his face locked in stone for eternity. The old man smiles, saying,
This man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
What will you answer?
I remember us doing this one last time. So I'm gonna defer to Dark Shocks on this one. We want the... You might have to explain this, Dark Shocks.
Yeah, no, explain it to me.
Like, I think I do get it.
Now, see, that's not what I would have said, which goes to prove what a simpleton I am.
It doesn't make sense, but it's... Your first immediate reaction is 150,
Yeah,
right?
right.
It's not... Yeah. But we're going to choose 200 because it's right. And then Ellen, the next
Yeah, Ellen's still got over that,
choice
yeah.
is yours.
Still smiling, the old man looks at you and says,
Well done, stranger. You have answered correctly. I wish you good fortune during the rest of the trial of champions. And to this end, I shall increase your powers.
Oh, please do.
He
Please.
then mutters
Like,
a few more unintelligible
Yes.
words, and you feel a powerful surge soar through your body, increasing your skill, stamina, and luck by 1.
okay, that's good.
You bid the old man farewell.
That's
And
good.
leave his room to continue north along the passage.
The only trouble is that we'd lost
Only a few
a luck,
meters further down the
so-
passage, you see another closed door in the left-hand wall. The letter X is scratched into its center panel. Putting your ear to the door, you listen intently, but can hear nothing.
Ellen, would you like to open the door? Or keep
keep
going
walking north?
north? That's where we are at the moment. After Ellen,
Is Heather again,
I'm assuming Heather might not be there, so it might be me.
so it'll be you.
Heather, if you are there and you want to join in,
At any
you're
point,
more than
jump
welcome.
in.
Yeah. Oh, Ellen wants to skip the door and go north. You're right, Zelda. You going for
Oh.
food? She wants to carry on going north. We're going north,
We're
people.
going north.
We're going north.
The passage slowly starts to climb, leading you relentlessly northwards. There are no doorways or even an alcove to investigate, and you become less guarded as you plod on. After a while, you become so nonchalant that you fail to notice a thin tripwire stretched low across the passage. It is only when your foot catches it and you hear a distant rumble that you
Not
realize
good.
your mistake. The rumbling sound swells to an almost deafening level, and suddenly, out of the gloom of the tunnel ahead, you see a massive boulder rolling towards you, gathering speed with every second. You turn to flee the oncoming boulder. You run faster than you have ever run in your life, but still the boulder
Are we going to
is
get
catching up
squished?
with you. This is a tough one. A test of both your skill and stamina. We'll roll 2 dice. And if
We've
the number
taken
rolled
hits
is
on
equal
like a
to
lot.
or less than both your skill and stamina scores, you should be fine. But if the number rolled is more than either of them, then things could end very badly.
If we ever meet this guy, I'm going to say to him, can you please tell me that things are going to end very badly?
Gives you a new surge of energy, and somehow your tired legs manage to keep you in front of the boulder. Ahead, on your right, you see the welcome sight of a doorway. You lunge at the door, and mercifully it flies open. The boulder thunders past you, and you are left lying exhausted on the floor of a large room. Looking around you, you see an alcove in the west wall and a stone chair in the middle of the room.
Oh, I remember this
Sitting
too.
in the chair is the skeleton of an armed warrior, possibly a contestant from years gone by. The skeletal fingers of its right hand grip a crumpled parchment.
Right, so, what was I saying? Couple of announcements.
Announcements?
Yeah, so we've got an hour and 10 to go. So we're getting towards the last point of
Last knock-ins.
first day. We're still on the biscuits and cakes category for the puns until the end of the stream. That's all good. We're on a 4-way tie for the games at the moment. So right now it is a choice between Late Shift, the Clairvoyance Convention, Full Void, Escape Simulator, and now Bioshock. Someone's just put in another vote. So it's a 5-way tie, right? So whatever game wins this poll at 10 PM is the game that we will start tomorrow's stream with at 10 AM. So if you haven't voted and you would like to vote to determine the game that we will play in the morning, please do. I can see that the Canadian vote has not yet been cast. So, so yeah, sorry, that was what I wanted to say, because there's only an hour left. Right,
You.
me.
If not,
we're going to take the parchment, right? It's not going to be good, but we're going to take it anyway.
And then after you is promo.
Right, take the parchment.
Did you like the cake?
Touching
Yeah,
the
it was like
parchment
old school. Memories,
has
nostalgia.
precisely the effect you had feared.
There we go.
The skeleton lurches forward, and rising from its chair in a series of jerky movements, raises its sword
Again,
to strike
if anyone would like to join in with Escape the Dark
Lunging
Castle,
sideways,
there'll be up to
you draw your
3
sword to
spaces
defend yourself.
available. All you will need is some 6-sided die.
Who, Bubs?
Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining
Yeah.
like how Escape the Dark Castle is going to run tomorrow. Right, so I get first round of the battle. Mr. Wopperjiff, you get the next 2. Right, so I'm going to eat some provisions because we're like at half our health. So I'm going to do that.
You quickly eat some provisions, increasing your stamina by 4 points.
That's good. Right, so promo, over to you. No, don't make it a 6-way tie. Bioshock is in the lead now.
Oh.
Is it going to be like another shooty breakfast? Urban Outdoorsman, hi, how you doing?
Hello, welcome along.
It is a good chair.
It is a good chair,
Okay,
isn't it?
Promo wants to kill the skeleton. So we'll see.
The warrior's strength is surprising. You raise your shield to defend yourself, but it smashes you painfully.
The Canadian boat can be bought. Mr. Wofferjiff, what would you like to do next? What's your offer, Ellen? Kill, of course. Would it be anything else?
You jump back as the skeleton swings its sword.
So that all the
Not quick
provisions that
enough,
I've just eaten.
and it tears into your
Not
shoulder, sapping your stamina.
Promo, what do you want to do?
Oh.
You consider all offers. That's very, what's the word? Fair of you. Eat. We're eating. Let's eat some shiz.
You quickly eat some provisions, increasing your stamina by 4 points.
Okay. Nomad. Promo, how do you wanna go? At least Dave's honest. Everyone's trying to convince Ellen how to use her vote.
I like playing the
You
sensible
quickly
game.
eat some provisions, increasing your stamina by 4 points.
Alright, I will just say that our stamina can only go up to 20. So we can't get higher than that.
And it's 4 points for a munch.
Yeah, for a munch. So
you're going to waste 2 if you have them now.
What would you like to do? It is Promo's choice.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
Attack.
The skeleton is strong, but slow.
We did alright. We did
You
alright that
swing your
time.
sword, which smashes into its leg.
Actually, that's a good point,
Once
Nomad.
again, you reach for the parchment.
What are we on?
Only this time lying amidst a pile
Bioshock
of
is still in the
broken
lead.
bones. Unfolding it, you see a map of a room with a drawing of a hideous creature inside it. Beneath the monster is a rhyme, which reads, "Should you meet the manticore, of its tail beware. Shield yourself against the spikes flying through the air."
Wasn't that the
You
big
fold
worm
up the
thing
piece of
as well?
parchment,
No,
put it
it
in
wouldn't
the
have
bag,
been.
No.
It was like a big blob thing with loads
repeating
of
the
eyes,
rhyme
wasn't it?
over and
can't
over to
remember.
yourself. You walk across to the alcove.
Might
At the
want
back
to,
of the
plug your,
alcove are some steps leading
mic in
down
for a
into
little
a
bit of
cellar.
power.
Cobwebs brush your face as you descend. The cellar ceiling is quite low, and the floor is strewn with debris.
Who's up next?
In the middle of the wall opposite you is an archway, which leads into another crystal-lit tunnel.
Nomad, you're next.
There are large mushrooms growing on the debris to your right.
Yeah, we can slot you in at the end if you want a choice. This choice belongs to Nomad. So what would you like to do? Step through the archway or stop to eat some of the mushrooms? That's where we are if you need to see where we are. Yeah, it does
Yeah,
a
it
little
does a
bit.
little bit, yeah.
Like we said, like he starts off a sentence and you feel like, oh, he's being my friend, but then at the end of it, he's like, and you are a disappointment.
Yeah, and you are fucking dead.
Entirely up to you.
Up to you,
When we
more
get to
welcome.
that point, we will shout out, and if you want to make a decision, and if you don't, we'll carry on going around the people that are joining in. Not a problem. There is absolutely no pressure at all.
So this was Nomad, yeah?
Oh, okay, he says no to the mushroom. He doesn't
No
like
mushrooms.
Archway. So after Nomad, it is Pete. You are next.
The tunnel continues west for several hundred meters, finally ending at some steps leading up to a closed trapdoor.
Yeah, you did
climb
not
the
choose
steps
wisely.
slowly, hearing muffled voices above you. In the dim light, you can see that the trapdoor is not locked.
Come on. You're right, cat.
I'm feeling an indie moment coming on. I think we should burst through with sword drawn. That's
Yeah,
what we're
you
doing.
sure?
Yep, Phil, I'm going to leave you with that bag of poo that I've just...
Well, no, because if it turns into a battle, it depends if there's 2 people. If there's 2, you're taking the first
okay.
one, right? Ready?
Yep, go on.
All right.
You throw the trapdoor open and run up the steps into a bright, lantern-lit room. 2 goblins are sharpening their short
2
swords on a
goblins.
stone
So
set in the
Pete
middle of
takes
the
the
floor.
first one and Phil takes the
You
second.
catch them momentarily off guard, but they quickly recover and both rush forward to attack you. A point of note here, adventurer. Because of the shape of the room, both goblins will have a separate attack on you in each attack round.
Ouch.
Here your attack will only be effective on one of the goblins. Against the other,
you must still use your attack strength in a normal way. But
Taz.
even if your attack would have been effective,
What did she do?
Pulled the PlayStation off the shelf.
it will just count this as though you have defended yourself. However, if its attack
Hang on.
strength is greater,
Is she
it
alright?
will have wounded you in the normal way.
Right. So, yeah, Zelda decided to jump up on the shelf where the PlayStation is and managed to knock the PlayStation off the shelf. Is Zelda all right?
Yeah.
Not worried about the PlayStation.
She was there looking at me and she thought she was going to get told off, but she
Oh,
didn't.
go see her. Go.
That's why I'm fighting.
Oh yeah, you are, okay. And then go see her.
Yeah.
Right. So it looks like you're taking this because you're fighting them both at the same time.
Oh, right, okay. So I'll attack.
PlayStation 4. To be
Right.
honest, we haven't turned it on for like 2 years.
It hasn't been on for a long
So
while.
it's not.
The only reason it's still in the loop is for the occasion we might play VR on it.
Occasionally.
Do you know what I mean? But that's been so superseded now.
Yeah.
I don't think we bother, but
No. But
attack the
fight-
goblin.
Right.
You thrust your sword, and you clearly damage the creature.
I'm going, yeah? I'm
Oh well, no, yeah. Technically, we hand over to Phil now, don't we?
and I'll go and check it, Zelda.
Okay, Phil. The rest of the battle is yours. What would you like to do too? Thought so.
You okay? Yes. No, don't meow meow.
Uh-oh.
You tried to run around the side of the creature,
Come on,
but it
you
grabbed
okay?
your
You
arm,
good girl.
throwing you hard into the wall.
Come, Zelda. Come sit with us. Phil. Oh, what did Promo do? 2. We're attacking the first goblin. Was Promo bad?
Your enemy is strong, but slow.
Make sure she doesn't
and
get that. Yeah, it's
screams
not
in
allowed to be.
pain as your sword sinks into his leg.
Right, over to Phil again. He called you a loser. Oh well, don't you?
Well,
yeah.
then yeah.
Yeah, he deserved it. Right, we're attacking again.
You both swing for each other, and in the confusion, both miss.
Come on, come see us.
Come over.
Come on. Hello, Zelda cat. Zelda's fine.
Zelda's fine.
She's all right.
The destroyer of things.
The destroyer of PlayStations.
Oh?
Oh, hi. You don't normally come on my lap. I'm not complaining. Phil, sorry. What do you want to do? She's a lovely girl, aren't you? Hey? Matt, you want to go up there again? 2.
You hurl yourself at your enemy,
Yeah.
fists flailing, and land a stunning blow.
Back over to Pete. There we go. He prefers Pete's lap. Sorry, Phil. This is a long battle for you. I guess because you're fighting too at the same time. I'm assuming you're going to go 2 again. Right, we're in the final hour
2.
of the stream as well.
You thrust your
Oh.
sword, and you clearly damage the creature.
Alright, we're still on BioShock Remastered as a game for the morning. So if you haven't voted, vote last hour. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry. Phil, we're attacking again. I'm assuming we are. Right. Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah, 2.
Your enemy is strong, but slow, and screams
needs
in
another
pain
pun.
as your sword
Oh,
sinks
sorry.
into his leg.
Pete said there needed to be another
It's
pun.
to Jaffa Cakes and
There we go.
Panna Cotta.
Sorry, Phil. Like, you got a really long battle here. 2.
You hurl yourself at your enemy, fists flailing, and land a stunning blow.
Triumphant in one of your toughest battles to date. You see that the only furniture in the goblin's room is a table, 2 chairs, and a cupboard on the wall.
There are two closed doors, one in the west wall and the other in the north wall.
Alright, so Urban Outdoorsman, if you're there and you would like to join in, you are more than welcome to.
Have a quick
No
dip
pressure.
in.
No pressure at all. Otherwise, we will move on to Dark Shocks. The choice is to open the cupboard, open the west door, or open the north door. And that's where we are. Alright, okay. We're doing a cupboard check. Ready? Yeah,
The
we're
cupboard
moving on.
contains a wooden mallet and 10
Dave,
iron
the choice
spikes,
is yours next.
which you put in your backpack while wondering which door to open.
Nice.
Lovely.
We and I have got a lot of
lovely.
shoes in our backpack.
Dave, would you like to go west or north? And after Dave, I think it's back to Ellen.
It will be back to Ellen after Dave, yes.
This is like being back in Scotland with Ashness being the DM.
Just for clarity, yes, he got
Yeah,
his
we
clear
did that.
pun, yes. Yeah.
North. North let us down before, so let's go north again. Right, Ellen, your choice is next.
The door opens into another tunnel.
What do you want, Zelda?
Which
Look out, she's looking at the back of the
rises
sofa
gently into the
again.
distance.
Oh,
After
Dave
walking
knows what's
uphill
up.
for a while, the tunnel
Hey.
levels out, and you soon arrive at a door in the right-hand wall, to
Oh,
which
look at that little face.
a withered hand is nailed.
Right. Ellen, what would you like to do? Open the door, continue north,
And then it is you or Heather.
open. It's like this, very still, isn't he? We're opening the door. After Ellen, me, by the looks of it. Oops.
You enter a room in which a man in tattered clothing is standing chained to the wall by his left arm. And you see that his right hand is missing and realize that this must be the one nailed to the door. Pleading for mercy, he cowers back from you as far as his chains will allow.
Not good. Right, so there's probably a good chance that we're going to cut him free and he's going to be so traumatised that he's going to beat us to death with his other hand. But I'm going to do it anyway. So
You're going to cut him free.
we're going to cut him free. After
Okay,
me
is
is
promo.
Ready?
Yep.
Just to be
You
nice.
step up to the frightened man and cleave the chain with your sword. He drops to his knees and bows, thanking you over and over again. He tells you that 4 years ago, he entered the Trial of Champions but failed. He fell down a pit and had to be rescued by a trial master, one of Baron Sukhumvit's dungeon administrators. He was offered a choice between death or servitude in Death Trap Dungeon as the trial master's minion. Choosing the latter, he worked like a slave until he could stand it no longer and tried to escape.
Promo to the rescue once again.
Alas, he was unsuccessful and was captured by the trial master's wandering orc guards. To teach him a
We
lesson,
deserve all the pain.
they cut off his hand and condemned him to a year's imprisonment in this cell. You ask him whether he has any information that might be of use to you. He scratches his head. Well, I haven't exactly done very well in here myself, but I do know that you need to collect gems and precious stones if you hope to get out. I don't know why, but there it is. Without another word,
Okay.
the ragged prisoner dashes out of the room, turning left into the tunnel. You decide to keep heading north and turn right. There is an open pipe in the right-hand wall, about a meter in diameter. It is too dark to see far down it. You shout into it and hear your voice echoing down the iron pipe until eventually the sound fades away.
Right, who's up? Promo.
Promo.
Do you want to go down the pipe or do you want to continue north? And after promo, it's Nomad. Phil would be a harsh dungeon administrator.
You think?
Pipe. Of course it was going to be the pipe. What else would it be? Ready?
Yeah. Go on in.
The pipe is wet and slimy, but you crawl on into the dank darkness, slithering and sliding as you go. Suddenly your hand touches something hard and square, which feels as if it is made of wood. It rattles as you shake it, and you decide you must be holding a box.
Right, so Nomad, would you like to crawl back out the pipe and examine the box, or carry on down the pipe and take the box with you to examine later? No influencing.
But stay in the pipe. It's great in the pipe. Oh, Nomad's taking serious deliberations on this one.
He might be feeding the cat. We need like a countdown button, don't we? Oh, examine the box. You can't resist opening things. You want to crawl back out of the pipe and examine your find, right?
Or take the... Because they both kind of say examine, right?
So you can crawl back out and examine it now, or carry on down the pipe and examine it later. But just to confirm, give us a 1 or 2, Nomad.
I'm assuming he does mean 1, right?
I'm assuming he meant 1, but you know. Right to clarify. And then you're next. One. Boom. Let's do it.
Removing the box lid by the light of the tunnel, you find an iron key and a large gem.
Oh.
It is a sapphire.
Nice.
Placing the items carefully in your backpack, you gain 1 luck point and set off north.
Well done.
Again.
Nice work, Nomad.
Well done, Nomad.
There is a new branch in the tunnel on your left. And ahead you see 2 bodies lying on the floor.
Oh.
You stop and peer down the new tunnel. But seeing no doors or creatures, you decide against walking down it. With your sword drawn, you walk over to the bodies of the 2 orc guards. At least one of your rivals in the Trial of Champions must still be ahead of you. A quick search of the bodies produces nothing, apart from a necklace of teeth around the neck of one of the orcs.
So, Pete, would you like to wear the necklace or set off north without the necklace?
Oh, man.
And after Pete, it's Phil.
I mean, wearing a necklace of teeth off an orc can't be a great thing, can it?
Could be a talisman.
Oh, it could be, couldn't it?
Your choice. You're round.
We're going to wear the necklace.
Right. Then Phil, the next choice is yours.
The necklace is an amulet of strength.
Well done, Bubs.
Which adds
I didn't do
1
anything.
skill
It was your
point
decision.
and 1
Your
stamina
decision.
point. Pleased with your find, you continue your quest north.
I think it was like 1. Don't know what the
tunnel
choice is, but
soon
1.
ends at a junction. Standing there alone and wondering which way to go is one of your rivals. It is one of the barbarians. You call out to him, but at first he does not answer. He merely stares at you coldly, his hands firmly gripping his axe. You walk up to him and ask which way he is heading. He grunts his reply, saying that he is going west, and you may go with him if you wish.
Phil, do you want to head west with the barbarian or decline his offer and head east alone? Okay, he feels like, yeah, screw you.
Yeah, no, I'm good, mate, thanks.
Alright, we're going east.
Dark
and after
Shocks.
Phil, we're back to Dark Shocks. Just so everyone's aware of where we are. Okay. There's some like tannins here that we didn't go down. But we are gonna decline his offer.
The eastern tunnel soon comes to a dead end. A piece of paper, brown and cold with age, is pinned to the end wall.
Right, so do you want to pull it off the wall to see whether there is a message written on it, or hurry back down the tunnel to join the barbarian? After Dark Shocks, we're moving to Dave. Let's do about 45-ish minutes to go. Still Bioshock at the moment.
You could undo my choice.
We're going back to join the barbarian. Or you could read the message. If there isn't, we don't know what's on the paper. There might not be anything on the paper.
No.
Yeah, I can be super offended now. Well, you're not allowed now. No. Come up here.
Oh, maybe Dark Shocks has walked away.
Hello. You know, every time you sit down, like you pull the green screen off a little bit more.
Yes, yeah, it's your turn, dude.
Yeah. Your turn, Dark Shocks. No.
It's not a problem, sir.
It is your go.
It's your go.
There is a message, like a bit of brown paper on the wall.
Pinned to the wall.
So you can take the paper off the wall and see if there's a message written on it, or you can head back down the tunnel. Brown. It is. Yeah, it is brown. Yeah, it's brown. One. Definitely a curse. Do it.
Take it.
All right. So after
Dave next.
Dave next. Yeah.
The paper bears a simple warning, written in dried blood.
Oh.
Beware the trial masters. You replace the paper on its nail and run back down the tunnel to rejoin the barbarian. Running down the tunnel, you soon catch up with the barbarian and tell him that the eastern passage comes to a dead end. He nods his head in silent understanding and sets off towards the west with you at his side.
Right.
Although you are slightly uneasy in each other's company, knowing that there can only be one winner in the Trial of Champions, you are both content to share in the benefits of a temporary alliance. And you begin to tell each other of your exploits so far, of the monsters and traps encountered and the dangers
Because if
overcome.
you had gone straight with him, you wouldn't have found the warning.
You soon come to the edge of a wide pit.
It's all
It is
good.
too deep and dark to see to the bottom. The barbarian suggests he lowers you to the bottom with his rope, saying he has a torch which he can light for you to use.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Well, this is a trust thing.
Yeah, this goes down to trust. So, Dave, what would you like to do? You can accept the barbarian's offer. You can offer to lower him down if so eager to investigate the pit, or you can suggest that both of you jump over the pit instead. This is going to be an awkward one, isn't it? I sense some chaos coming.
Yeah. It'd be a terrible decision for me to do this. Let's do this.
Off we go. Let's accept the offer. Okay, we're going to do one.
We're going to let that...
Ellen, you're
next.
up next.
You tie the rope around your waist and take hold of the lighted torch given to you by Throm, as your barbarian ally calls himself. Taking hold of the slack rope, Throm lowers you slowly over the edge of the pit and down into the dark depths below. You can see by the light of the torch that the sides of the pit are extremely smooth. You drop about 20 meters before hitting the bottom of the pit. There, you see another tunnel heading north, and you call up to Throm and tell him of your discovery. He calls back, saying that he is going to tie the rope around a protruding rock on the edge of the pit and will come down and join you.
Uh-oh, something bad's going to happen to him.
Down, and soon you are together again.
Oh no, okay, all right, okay.
Throm retrieves his rope by shaking it off the rock, and you set off north along the new tunnel.
Okay. We've made a new friend, so he's going to die now.
You see 2 dusty leather-bound books. Throm grunts his contempt for the written word, urging you to leave the books and hurry on.
Oh. So, Ellen, what would you like to do? Open the red leather book, open the black leather book, or continue north along the tunnel?
It's you after.
Dave was hoping that he was going to murder us. Red for dead. Okay, is that your choice? You want to go red? Waiting for Zelda to appear behind Eddie on the chair. Right, it's a red leather book.
As you open the book,
yeah,
it immediately begins to disintegrate. The pages turning to dust in your hands.
Oh.
You manage to keep a few fragments and read the handwritten script. The book appears to be about monsters, and from what you can make out, it contains a full description of a monster called the Blood Beast.
Oh.
It is a horrific, bloated creature with tough, spiny skin and facial blisters which burst open to become mock eyes, evolved to hide the Blood Beast's only weak spot, the real eyes.
Ah.
Blood beasts usually dwell in pools of fetid slime which give off a poisonous gas so strong that it alone can easily knock people unconscious. The blood beast, although too bulbous to haul itself out of its slime pool, has a long and vicious tongue which it wraps around its victims before it drags them into its pool. As the helpless and still living victim's flesh decomposes in the vile slime, the blood beast will feed on it. You tell Throm about the grotesque blood beast. He merely shrugs his shoulders and tells you to get going.
All right, Throm. Is it me next?
It is you now, yes.
I want to open the black book.
Open the black book.
Probably not a good idea, but we're going
And
to
then
open
it's
it
promo.
anyway. All right, I'm going to open the black book.
The book pages are sealed together, but a small hole has been cut out in the middle of them, just large enough to hold a small corked bottle containing a clear liquid. You show it to Throm, who holds up his hand, indicating that he does not want you to come anywhere near him with it. His distrust of things unknown is strongly evident.
Right, promo. What would you like to do? Do you want to drink the liquid? Do you want to rub the liquid into your wounds? Or do you want to leave the bottle and the book? Oh, okay. Right. He wants to drink the liquid. Of course he wants to drink the liquid. Chug, chug, chug. Promo is going for number 1.
Going for number one.
So
and
after
then Nomad.
Pro-Mad is Nomad. After Pro-Mad is Nomad.
After Pro-Mad is Nomad.
It's been a long day.
You want any more sweets?
No, I'm full. I haven't had lots of snacks.
The liquid is a magical potion that will enable you to detect hidden traps and adds 2 luck points.
Okay,
Sweet.
good choice. All right.
Setting off, you continue your journey north with Throm. The tunnel turns sharply to the right, continuing east for as far as you can see. Throm stops and tells you to halt as well. He turns his head slowly from side to side, listening. I hear footsteps coming down the tunnel towards us, he whispers. Draw your sword.
Oh, this is going to be a
You
battle.
both crouch down to hide in the shadows. And not a minute too soon. For a moment later, you see the silhouette of 2 armed guards. Throm jumps up and dashes forward, screaming a loud battle cry. They are 2 cave trolls. Throm attacks the first one with his battle axe, and you run to his aid to attack the second.
So, Nomad, this battle is yours because no one triggered it. This is
Yeah.
solely yours. What would you like to do? So, with regards to the provisions, we can't go above 20. We're on 17. And if you eat a provision, it only will add 4. Attack, right? We're attacking the cave troll.
The troll swings low, crashing into your ankles, knocking you off balance.
Nomad, back over to you. Eat provisions or attack the troll? Attacking again.
Is going in again.
The troll grabs you by the throat and manages to half choke you before you get a chance to push it off.
Right, we've got one more round. Eat the provisions first or attack the troll? Provision. Okay, it's playing it safe.
You quickly eat some
Excuse me,
provisions,
Drow, just one
increasing your
second.
stamina.
Yeah, let me just have a little
Have a
nom.
sandwich.
And what would you like to do now? Eat or attack? Attack.
Figured that might be the case.
You
Ooh.
parry the attack, but your enemy is too strong, and you crack your head on the floor as you hit the ground.
Yeah.
You look to the left.
Dice there, right?
You see Throm
Luck.
standing over the cave troll he has slain.
The real troll would
Blood
eat
is
all our
pouring
provisions
out
right
from a
now.
deep cut in his shoulder, but it does not seem to worry him. You search the bodies of the cave trolls, but find nothing apart from a bone ring on a leather cord hanging round the neck of one of them. The ring is engraved with a symbol which Throm recognizes. He explains that it must have belonged to druids of the north, and that an ancient talisman such as this will increase your powers if your body is able to accept it.
Oh. Right, who's next? You.
That'll be me.
Do you want to put the ring on or do you want to continue?
Yeah,
this?
put the ring on. Putting it on. I'm gonna wear a new necklace with our teeth.
No, we're putting the ring on, so I'm assuming we're going to wear the ring.
Oh, okay, we're wearing the ring. Yeah.
Right, we're wearing the
Do it.
ring. Phil, you are after Pete, if we survive this.
As soon as you put the ring on your finger, your whole body starts to shake. We'll see how skillful you really are. Remember, a roll equal to or less than your skill score means you've been skillful. But a roll higher than your skill
What is our skill score?
could end badly.
Eh?
Your body continues to vibrate intensely.
If you like it, then you
and
should have put a
feel
ring
as
on
if
it.
you're
Yeah.
about to pass out. But your strength is great, and you manage to withstand the tremendous shock to your system. Finally,
You calm down and begin to feel the ring's beneficial powers working on you and adding 3 stamina points.
Oh.
Nice.
You see Throm looking at you anxiously. So you reassure him that you are fully recovered.
Oh dear.
He strides off east, and you follow him.
All right.
The tunnel leads into a damp cavern.
Is Phil next?
Phil next.
Rock-strewn floor. Long and wet, teeth-like stalactites hang down threateningly. Their constant dripping creates milky pools on the floor. The tunnel carries on through an archway carved in the shape of a demonic.
Oh, this sounds inviting. Right, so it is Phil's choice. This is where we are at the moment. Do you want to search the chamber or head straight for the archway? That's fine, Ellen. He didn't call you a loser, did he? Promo deserved it earlier. Okay, we're going to search the chamber. And then we're back round to Dark Shocks.
You walk around the cavern, but find nothing of interest. Throm calls out behind you, saying that he has found a leather pouch under a pile of rocks. Opening the pouch, he laughs out loud as a tiny mouse runs through his fingers and scurries off into the crevice behind 2 boulders. Suddenly, you hear the sound of cracking rock above you.
Uh-oh.
And look up to see stalactites breaking off from the roof. Throm's booming laugh, which still echoes through the chamber, has made the stalactites vibrate and break off. You yell at Throm to run through the archway as the stalactites start to crash to the floor. This
Karma, Phil, karma.
Oh no, luck test. No.
No chance. Since that was a 5,
Running
no
towards
chance.
the archway, you stumble over a rock and lose your footing.
There we go.
You land sprawled on the floor, and before you have time to get up again, a stalactite crashes down on top of you, its pointed tip piercing your leg.
5 stamina.
Costing you
Shit.
5 stamina points.
Just as we got the stamina back
the
as well.
stalactites continue to fall all around you, but you haven't enough strength to do more than crawl towards the archway. Suddenly you feel an arm around your waist, picking you up. You realize, in your semi-conscious state, that Throm is carrying you. He lays you down in the safety of the tunnel and tends your wounds. You decide to eat some of your provisions to help regain your strength. And you also give 1 portion to Throm.
Yeah, well, we kind of had to do that. He did save us, right?
He apologizes for starting the rockfall and offers you his hand to shake. Despite the pain, you manage to smile and shake his hand. When you have finally recovered, you stand up and head east, with Throm leading the way.
Phil, you ditched him.
The tunnel ends at a large oak door. Throm wastes no time in testing the handle and is somewhat surprised to find the door unlocked. He pushes it open and walks into a torch-lit chamber.
Uh-oh.
Sitting alone
Here we go.
on an ornate chair
This rings a
is a
bell.
dwarf who bids you enter. As you do so, the oak door swings shut behind you. Adventurers, you have done well to get this far, says the dwarf.
We've got to fight each other.
In a deep voice. However, as you both know, there can only be one winner in the Trial of Champions. As Trial Master, it is my duty to Baron Circumvit to let only the most able continue.
Kill the dwarf.
Therefore, I
Done.
must devise a test of wits and strength to eliminate one of you.
Kill the dwarf.
Please do not attempt to dispose of me. It will be utterly pointless, for, as you can see, there is no obvious way out of this chamber.
Kill the dwarf.
And only I know where the hidden exit lies. Now, if you would care to decide between you who will go first, I shall make the necessary preparations. You look at Throm, suddenly angry that your effective partnership might come to an end. He leans over and whispers in your ear that you should try to kill the dwarf and worry about the exit later.
Right. Do we want to join Throm in attacking the dwarf or persuade Throm to go through with the dwarf's test? Dark Sharks, it is your choice. Dave is up next.
Oh, he's done it.
Straight in
one.
As you rush towards the dwarf, he pulls 2 hand darts from his belt and throws them at you and Throm, hitting both of you in the leg. You are both instantly paralyzed by the poison on the tip of the dart, losing you 2 stamina points.
But at
As
least
though
we showed
glued to the
solidarity
floor,
with Throm.
You can only watch as the dwarf retrieves his dart from your thigh. He asks you whether you are willing to enter his contest now. You strain to nod your head. Slowly, the effects of the poison wear off and mobility returns. The dwarf beckons you to follow him, telling Throm to await his return. He opens a secret door in the chamber wall, and you follow him into a small circular room. He closes the door behind you and hands you 2 bone dice, telling you to throw them on the floor. You roll a 6 and a 2, a total of 8. The dwarf asks you to roll again, but this time you must predict the total. Will it be the same, higher, or lower than the 8?
Dave, man.
Do you want it to be less than 8? Will it be the same as 8? Or will it be more than 8? Damn.
Probabilities and shiz.
Statistically speaking, it would be this. So let's do this. You want it to be the same?
It'll be
Alright,
8.
okay. Alright.
Not gonna be 8.
Alright, so after Dave, it is Ellen. Alright. Top, middle or bottom? Strike it lucky.
Strike it lucky or?
Yeah. Alright, promo. We will see you soon. Have a good sleep. Hopefully we will carry on the adventure for you.
Take it easy, promo. Thanks for hanging out today, man.
So it's going to be 8, apparently. One
The
off.
dwarf looks at
One
the
off.
dice.
Not very good at playing the odds, are you?
He sneers.
I regret you must suffer a penalty before you can continue.
From out of his pocket, he produces 2 pills.
I know, right?
One is stamped with the letter
Yeah.
S, and the other stamped with the letter
Oh,
L.
skid and luck.
He asks you to choose one and swallow it.
Got the.
Ellen, would you like to
Ellen.
swallow the S pill or swallow the L pill? Yeah, the dwarf voice was good, right? L, since I'm a loser according to promo. Alright, we're going for L. Can you not swallow both? No, sorry.
The pill makes you feel as though the whole world is against you, reducing your luck by
shit.
2. The dwarf tells you
still
that
got-
you can
we've
now
still got
go
our
on to the
potion, though.
second stage of the test. He reaches for a wicker basket which, he informs you, contains a snake. He tips the basket over and the snake drops out onto the floor.
Yeah.
It is a
You would have
cobra,
taken a penalty either
and it
way.
rears up in the air, ready to strike. The dwarf tells you that he wishes to test your reactions. You must grasp the cobra bare-handed below its head, avoiding its deadly fangs. You crouch down on the floor, tensing yourself for the moment at which to seize it. This will be a tough test of your skill.
The cobra's reactions are quicker than yours.
Well, clearly, it's a
and its
cobra.
hooded head shoots forward to bite you.
Hey.
Are you feeling lucky?
No, we're not
Luckily
lucky.
for you, the cobra's fangs sink into your leather wristband. The snake recoils quickly, ready to strike again, as the dwarf tells you to test your skill again.
Really?
Are you ready?
No. We're trying to grab a cobra by the
With
neck.
lightning speed, you thrust your hand out and grip the cobra just below its open mouth. You lift it up, and with your arm outstretched, you dangle it in front of the dwarf. He doesn't flinch, but says in his calm, expressionless way,
Please put the cobra back in the basket and prepare for the final part of the test.
His dwarf
Follow
voice
me.
is really good. He
Usually
slips
what he
into it so
says is falling
seamlessly.
back into
It's
the
got to be a
chamber,
voice changey thing.
where Throm is pacing up and down, obviously ill at ease. You wave to him while the dwarf opens a second secret door and tells you to walk on through and wait for him. Again, you comply, and you find yourself in another circular room, although this one resembles a
of course it
small
does.
arena. The floor is covered with sand, and a small balcony runs around the arena wall. Opposite the secret entrance you came in through is an ominous-looking wooden door. Suddenly you hear a shout, and you look up to see the smiling dwarf standing on the balcony. He throws 2 pieces of paper down to you. On one of them, the words, "No crop is," are written. On the other, "Ruin moat." In his ever-calm voice, he says,
If you rearrange the letters of the words, you will find the names of 2 creatures. You may choose which one to fight in my arena of death.
Can you identify the creature by rearranging the letters?
One's going to be a manticore, which is the second one.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? Scorpion? Scorpion.
Yeah, scorpion, yeah.
Now,
So Ellen had a go, didn't she? So it is... Oh, it's you.
yeah, so I'm wondering, right? Because... yeah, I'm not normally good at stuff like that. I don't know how I got that. Because I knew Manticore because we'd seen it.
Yeah.
Scorpion, I don't know. But I'm just wondering, right, like, because we found a bit of paper about the Manticore and it told us, like, where's the C? No crop is. Like...
No, manticore.
Oh. Oh, yeah, good point. Ah, thanks. Yeah, all right, no.
Minotaur?
Minotaur, yeah. Yeah, one was Scorpion. No, you're right. I've just seen the M and gone for it. Yeah, no, you're right. The Minotaur. Oh, we haven't found warnings or anything about either of them. So... oh, man.
Yeah,
My
this is a tough
decision.
one. I mean, would you like... I mean, is it going to be a tiny little sort of average-sized scorpion, do you think?
No.
Because that'd be quite easy to fight, wouldn't it?
Take the Minotaur.
Yeah, the Minotaur.
Yeah, exactly, right? I'm tempted to go for the Scorpion just because.
Yeah.
But I don't think this is going to end well. All right, ready? We've got to fight
You call
something.
out to the dwarf.
No, Mad, you are next.
Telling
sir.
him
All right,
to
so-
send in the scorpion because you are ready to fight. Slowly,
Oh, dear.
the wooden door
Is this where I
rises,
take the first
and a
the
huge,
first round?
grotesque
And...
black scorpion
There we
squeezes
go.
underneath it and enters the room.
Yeah, it's not going to be
You
good.
draw your sword in readiness and prepare to fight the sinister creature with its huge pincers and deadly sting.
No.
The scorpion will attack you with both pincers.
Oh,
And
lovely.
you must treat each pincer as
Sorry,
a separate
everyone.
creature. as
I don't
though
think
you
we
were
would have fared
fighting
much
two
better with a
creatures.
Minotaur anyway.
Each pincer has its own skill level
and will attack you
Yeah.
separately in each attack
Oh,
round.
we get hit
You
twice.
can only fight one pincer in each attack round, attacking it as in a normal battle. But against the other pincer, you must still attack in the normal way. But you will not wound it, even if your attack strength is greater. You must
I
count
think that was
this
what
as
it
though
was. It
you
was
have just fended off
a
its blow.
scorpion-sized minotaur and
Course.
a minotaur-sized
If its
scorpion.
attack strength is greater than yours, it will have wounded you.
Oh, Eddie, just tell us that we're dead already and we made a bad choice. Oh shit, look at the attack scores as well. I'm going to eat some provisions, okay?
Yeah,
Because
makes sense.
we can get up to full health, so...
You quickly eat some provisions, increasing your stamina by 4 points.
Alright, who's after me? Nomad. Are we still in it like this? Because I feel like I have kind of backed us into this, but Nomad, your battle, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I know, right? He looks well smug.
He's kind of chuckling to himself right
Forgive
now.
me, Nomad. Forgive me.
Do what I'm on, please.
No, I'm alright, thank you. Attack.
The swinging, venomous tail is a formidable weapon.
We're gonna die.
And you shriek as it sinks into your arm.
Nomad. I'm assuming attack, but... He's like, oh, that you made that choice, did you?
You manage to get around the back of your enemy, but it quickly kicks backward, catching you agonizingly in the stomach.
The thing is, it's like far higher than us anyway. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean. Nomad, sorry. I'm so sorry for putting you in this position. I'm sorry. Back.
Your speed is improving. You run directly at the scorpion and slice at its pincer as you run by.
Nomad. I'll bring Jaffa cakes when I next see you to make it up to you. I'm sorry.
Attack. Oh. Oh, that's a good one.
The scorpion charges at you with its pincers snapping. You're able to jump quickly enough to avoid their sharp points.
Over to Nomad again. There's a chance I might sneeze. Sorry about that.
The scorpion takes a run at you. Its speed is impressive, but you jump aside, landing a heavy blow on its back.
Alright, Nomad, sorry again. Oh, we should have, yeah, sorry.
What?
But when there's two things to attack and then you do one and then the other, it's easier because you're like, well, first person does one and the second person does one. Well, attack. Was that a new attack? Oh,
yes, it
yeah,
must have been.
right. But when it's like this, it's like, oh, you feel like you've dropped the other person
Try
in
to run around
it.
the side of the creature, but it grabs your arm, throwing you hard into the wall.
Sorry, Nomad. Please stop looking at us like that, Eddie. Please. Provision.
Provision. Oh, okay.
Let it say.
You quickly eat some provisions, increasing your stamina.
Then
by
attack.
4 points.
Alright.
Makes sense.
I just said increasing your stamina by 4 points, and it only increased it by 2. I'm sure we were just on 16.
No, well, I'm 14.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm clearly getting tired.
Defo was 14.
Right, now I'm getting tired.
The swinging, venomous tail is a formidable weapon, and you shriek as it sinks into your arm.
Alright, we're going again. We've got one more round for the second pincer. I don't know what happens afterwards. More attack, okay.
You manage to get around the back of your enemy, but it quickly kicks backward, catching you agonizingly in
We're
the
still
stomach.
alive though.
The dwarf calls down from the
We're
balcony,
still alive.
congratulating you on your victory. He throws the sack down into the arena
Is it Thrum's
and
head?
tells you to relax and regain your strength for the final part of
We
the
got
test.
5 Thrum.
Then he walks off, saying he will return in about 10 minutes. You open the sack and find a jug of wine and a cooked chicken.
Well, you got a month.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So,
who's up?
I believe
Not promo.
it's
so
me.
You.
So I am going to eat the chicken. I'm going to eat and drink.
Okay.
And then it's Phil.
The food and drink are excellent and you feel much better,
Can I have a tissue,
gaining
please?
2
Thank you.
more stamina points.
Okay, that's good.
Fully
That's
satisfied,
good. That's good.
you
Could
sit
be
down
KFC.
and await the dwarf's return. After about 20 minutes, the dwarf reappears on the balcony. He calls down to you, saying,
Well, I do have an interesting problem on my hands. Prepare to fight your next
It's gonna
opponent.
be Thrum.
The wooden door rises once again, and you are surprised to
go.
see a familiar face.
There we go.
It is Throm. He is cut and badly bruised and doesn't seem to recognize you.
Oh no, Phil
He
is
is
fucking
clearly
up Thrum.
delirious as he staggers forward with his
This
axe
is karma, Phil,
raised
for
to attack
ditching him.
you. The dwarf laughs and says,
The cobra bit him, but he has the strength of an ox and managed to carry on,
So you ditched him
even
and
though
now you get
most
to
men
kill
would
him.
have died.
Yeah.
Now you must fight him to decide finally which of you will continue the trial of champions.
You shout abuse at the dwarf, protesting the cruelty of such a contest. He merely
Well, you
laughs,
did sign up for it.
and you have no option but to defend yourself against poor Throm. Despite his wounds, he is immensely strong.
Phil, you are fighting
Phil, you are
Thrum.
fighting Throm, your best mate. He who you ditched.
He's already got a couple of points on you, so we don't know what the second point is just yet. 2, you want to attack him, okay? We're doing it.
Going in.
You parry Throm's attack, but he is too strong, and you trip, cracking your head on
Ooh.
the floor as you fall.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
Phil, over to you.
So
Two again.
he's
going
not
it
mucking
again.
about. He's
I don't like it when the dice bump into each other.
I
You're like,
know,
no,
He swings
stop.
low, crashing into your ankles and knocking you off balance.
Again, Phil, what do you want to do? 1 and
One
then
and
2.
two.
Okay, 8.
You have a semi.
Eat some provisions,
Oh,
increasing your
got
stamina
one
by
left.
4 points.
An attack.
Throm
We just
grabs
can't,
you by
like.
the throat and manages to half choke you before you get a chance to push him off.
Exhausted by your long duel, you fall to your knees as you stare at Throm's still body. A bitter loathing for the dwarf fills your heart. Somehow,
Oh
you will
dear,
avenge
Poor
Throm.
Throm.
Engulfed in your hatred,
Rip Throm.
you do not
You
notice
did
the
get him.
dwarf enter the arena
It,
until he is
it
standing
ends
right
after
in front of you.
3 rounds.
A loaded
regardless
crossbow
of
aimed
what
at
happens.
your chest.
I know what you are thinking,
He says calmly.
but remember that only I know the way out of here. Get up. It's time for you to leave.
Yeah,
Once on your
GG, you
feet,
monster.
The dwarf indicates that you should walk ahead of him. Back in the chamber, he crosses over to the northern wall and pushes against one of its stones.
Right, we've
A
got just
door-like
under 10
section
minutes.
of the wall swings out, opening into another crystal-lit tunnel. With these crossbows
Bioshock and
still aimed
Late
at
Shift
your
are
chest,
tied. Ellen, the
dwarf
Canadian
smiles,
vote has been
saying,
cast, and we are currently on a tie. So if you haven't voted, now is the time to do so.
Dark Shocks. It is your go, sir.
Would you like to walk straight into the tunnel or swing a punch at the dwarf? I have a feeling I know what Dark Shots is going to choose.
I have a feeling I know what Dark Shocks is going to choose also.
Take
Take the friggin' dwarf, yep.
Dave, you are up next.
The dwarf is expecting your move.
Eh.
Furthermore, you are not as fast as you should be because of your recent ordeal, so he easily evades your punch, saying,
I could kill you now if I wished, but I yearn for a hand-to-hand fight.
Then he throws down his crossbow and draws an axe from his belt. Despite your fatigue, you think only of vengeance. Because of your condition, you must reduce your skill by 2 for the duration of the battle.
Yeah.
Dave, there you go, son. Have some of that. He don't need it. I don't need skill points.
Okay. We're checking.
The dwarf runs at you,
Okay.
but you twist aside as
You
your
don't
sword
did all right.
lands home.
Okay, what you doing next, Dave?
Never didn't have it.
Well, technically, we should let Dark Shots have the first round of that battle, but never mind.
You're again proficient of a chump.
Hey, he's
You
doing
lunge at the
alright.
dwarf's stomach with your sword drawn. It tries to move, but you land a painful blow.
Dave's got this. Dave, what are we doing next? Dark Shots really hates the dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Attack the dwarf. Dave's calling it.
You run at the dwarf, but it's ready for you and lands a punch squarely on your chin. The now dead dwarf's chainmail coat is of the finest quality iron, obviously made by a master armorer. You strip it from his body and place it over your head, gaining you 1 skill point.
Hey.
There is nothing else of use to you in the chamber, so you decide to investigate the new tunnel, which soon divides into 2. You hear a buzzing sound coming from the western branch.
All right, Late Shift and Bioshock Remastered are still tying.
Still there.
Still tying.
Ellen's Oars is next.
What would you like to do, Ellen? Walk west to investigate who or what is making the noise, or continue north. Here is the map. Phil really wants Late Shift. West, we're buzzing now. Right, okay. Who's after Ellen?
There is a large panel of glass
Me, I
in the
think.
left-hand wall of the tunnel. Through it, you can see a bright, torch-lit room teeming with giant insects of every possible description. Bees,
This is gonna go well.
wasps, beetles, ticks. Even the mites are over 6 centimeters long. The noise is threatening. In the middle of the room, a jeweled crown lies on top of a small table. What looks like a large diamond is set.
We're going to need that, aren't we?
Yeah. Alright, so
Okay. So
we've got
that-
4 minutes left. So we'll carry on. Again, Late Shift and Late Shift Full Void and Bioshock are now, they've got a three-way tie. Please someone break this because we haven't got any.
Well, it's going to have to be a D6, isn't it? If
Yeah,
it comes,
true.
that's what we'll have to do.
Yeah. Full Beans Void. Right, submit. We're going to try and break the glass. We shouldn't. It's going to be bad. No, it's going to be bad, but we're going to do it.
Yep.